Rainman,
Fuck!
you are required to perform a scenic loop of shame. How this differs from any other loops you do, I have no data on.
So that's basically a Super Cruise boost one that's supposed to use. You would use it in Super Cruise, but it forces me into a loop of shame. So just for you. Yeah. Yep, and it has all of the commands. All have the voice acting done by the wonderful Ad Astra that you're seeing here. Some documentation might have been nice. Fucking, you're telling me, baby, I got 3 hours of sleep, went and did powerlifting practice, 0 people showed up that were supposed to help me today, and we're fucking sending it. So you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, CG.
Warning, remote silent running functions test activated.
That works!
Please stand by.
We are, in fact, silent running. Let me drop a heatsink here. So also, that is completely automated. I have no button pressing to do there. That will turn on and turn off on its own accord. Yeah. Yep, it's an auto boost. That one's meant for like those strategic little snipes. That's why I made it like the cheapy one. But, so Mav gets access to the commands because they have the rank of Big Carrot, which is the $100 mark. So they just get access to those now. Yippee! Was this a good idea? Probably not. Yeah. Generic sauce! Thanks for the fucking 1,000 bits,
carrot.
baby. For the carrot. For the carrot. Yep. Individuals, $100. Right at it. You get and it's automated too. I don't even have to push buttons on it. Also, GG's good idea, my lord. Yeah. Yeah, it felt like it worked. No, it's just Ko-Fi. It's just Ko-Fi commands work there because we, I don't really have a way to make the commands automate off of like subs and bits and things like that, which will count towards the timer up that way, but I don't have a way to like accurately this shit together. So almost everything we're doing is going to go off the Ko-Fi bar, but bits, subs, everything like that are all going to also work. Some people don't have access to PayPal. They don't have access to things like that. They still want to support. They can. But I kind of have to run it all through that bar up there is the thing. Winging it, the stream. There was a, you know what? It took a lot of thought process to make those commands and actually implement them through 2 separate webhooks that have to flow through each other so that everything flows into the timer and then the timer shits that data into my bot and I had to make a fuckload of custom identify. Listen, I'm trying. Big thing, make sure your name on Ko-Fi or your nickname you use matches your Twitch name, or else I have to, like, go in there and manually do shit. Sort of winging it, the stream. There is planning. There's just not adequate preparation. That's the real plan. You could do that. Penguin is going to be super easy. I've used Linux. I just like to shit on Linux users, all right? It's not about the actual difficulty. It's about a love for the game. It's about a love of the craft, baby. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking mess because I have to send everything. Also, only gets 1 webhook. I can't send 1 webhook to multiple destinations. I could if they allowed me to. So they're literally daisy chained off of each other, so that everything communicates.
Aaron Thero has donated $1.
The boost, baby, boost. That works. Boosted. That one's more like you want to snipe me, go, I'm going to help you to help me, help you torture me. Going into a station is a really good time to use that one and time it because it's pretty fucking instant. Are we gonna get any interceptors in this fight? I have fought so many scouts now. What are y'all saying up there? Oh, we'll start a VC later on. For now, I'm getting the initial stuff out the way here and doing the chitty chitty. We also have the boost blurb, and blurb should count towards the timer. Now, for time and stuff like that, Ko-Fi is worth almost double in some change, right? So $1 on Twitch is worth 50 cents on or 35 cents on Ko-Fi. Because I have to pay, and that's the dollar I make, not the dollar you pay, because I have no way of tracking because of the splits and everything like that. It's just the way it is, but I didn't want to exclude everything from everything. So if your resub is up, if you want to just give subs instead of doing anything else, you don't like using Ko-Fi, whatever. You have the option. Just know that it's incentivized to do it through Ko-Fi because that's where all the commands live and all the stuff.
Sauce has donated $50.
Ah! Okay, so you get to use the funky one there, Sauce. Yours is to either make a command, like if you have an idea for a command, or change one of my fucking keybinds, if you so wish. And thank you for the $50, my dude. You're very generous. I appreciate you, my friend. Next time you come over, Carrot is going to have to obligatory fucking sit in your lap for the entire visit. Hello? Is it all scouts here? What is this? Gotcha. You can also choose to not do this shit. What's the command? Plastic! Exclamation point plastic. It felt fitting. It felt appropriate. That has the menu on it, and it has the, I need to make, let me edit that real quick for the... You know what command I just remembered? This is a thing. Oh, I'm not underneath. Note to self, add cooldown to plastic. Thank you for the test. Oh yeah, I could turn back on giveaway.
Take a sip for Jakey the cake.
Alright, that's now got a timer on it. Or a cooldown on it. Add giveaway to the title. I feel so wrong for that one, but also it's funny. Alright, it's on. In this case, Rain Man is the charity. Holy fuck! God damn, kaboom! Oh, here you go, Gilly. Here's a fun one for you. So if someone does over $100, boom! You give them some carrots. They get carrots, and after you need to give them at least 100 carrots. But that will give them access to the commands. All right, I fixed that up. Hi, Pookie Jammin'. Thank you. Boom, boom. Hello, my dude. Thank you for the 200 bones, baby. I'm a little slacking here. I need to... You yell at me if I forget to do it, but every dono, too, we add more cat treats to the cat bed. And eventually, we will lure a cat in. Refill the thing here. Also, Gal, your donation has been added to the timer, and your tip has been added to the timer, and you should have the ability to use the text commands. He's like a Pokemon. We gotta lure him. Oh my God, Thargoid Interceptor's coming in hot? In this economy? Boom. Hot interceptors in your area. Yeah, you already did the 100, and I said that I would make sure that that got honored towards the Stream-a-Thon stuff. So first thing I did was add your time to the goal. And made sure you should have the access to the command. Gilly, you also have access to it. And Cass as well, the text commands. So that if one gets skipped or someone wants one, and they were like, hey, I did this while he was alt-tabbed, but I want to save it for a really funny moment, you have that ability for the mods. Boom, boom! At work, but I'll be hopping back in like 45 minutes a month. Thanks for coming in, dude. I'll be here for allegedly 23 hours. Lord have mercy. I mean, I expected, you know, an initial boom, but like, god damn. Oh, it doesn't show me the percent of how much has been donated. Does that show a dollar amount on this thing? Oh, I gotta make this big for a minute so I can see. It just shows 14%. Well, I guess it would be what? Let me pull up a calculator here. 30, it's one, I think it's 30. I put 32. 3,200 divided by... Yeah, okay, 14 is like 450. Okay, so at like, what, 16%? That's the $500 mark? Oh, yeah, no, we're not running that timer down straight. Gotta run the timer down.
To my name somehow, lol,
24 months of lol. Thank you for the goddamn 1,000 bits, Boom Boom. I appreciate you. God damn. You must have found you a good place to work. God damn. I'm glad everything's working out that way for you, my guy. Good to see you. 12-hour days of stuck in the office next few days, plus bedtime in like 2 hours. Well, baby, I'm gonna be right there with you. Got a clops? Yeah, I'm running back in that way. All right.
Aranthero has donated $10.
What does $10 do? I forget. This feels like a thruster malfunction. Oh no, that should have turned the HUD off. Excuse me? Hold on. Technical difficulties. Ah, I see.
Houston, we have a problem. Navigation, off. Power distribution, off. Basically everything is off.
Yep, basically everything is off. All right, we're doing this. We're flying by eye, baby. Where are the snail trails? Oh god, do I lose in the HUD loss mode? Do I lose snail trails? Nope, there it is. Okay, so it's this way. Found it. No, it just didn't trigger the command. Because I goofed on my price points. I gotta fix that here in just a second. I gotta look at exclamation point plastic real quick. Do chat commands work though? Yeah, that worked. The chat command worked great. Hold on. What did I even set that up as? 1 second. We gotta take a gander here at the menu. I think I've changed something since then. Timers. You ain't got to use the command. I can just pull it up. You can use the command if you really want, though. Timers. Ko-Fi. Oh, that's supposed to be a thruster malfunction. No. Yeah, $10 no HUD. Okay. So... Am I just missing one? Yeah, I'm just missing one. We got what? Hold on. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I'm missing the 10. Okay. 1 second. Let me fix this. $10.
Warning. Remote
Weaponized
self-destruct
Assault
sequence
Penguin has
been
donated
initiated. Control
$25.
lockout activated.
Oh. Well. Thank you, Weaponized Salt Penguin. I appreciate you. All right, that should have fixed it. Yeah. So 10's no HUD. 25 is self-destruct. 50 is make a command. I believe that is the 500 goal. Maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. I have no way of telling. Because Ko-Fi is dumb stinky. You didn't have that when I was entering. How dare you? You killed me. I need to put those on the Ko-Fi, huh?
Okay, so I'm a bot.
So I'm a bot. I'm just gonna put it in my bio.
Weaponized Assault Penguin gifted 2 subscriptions to the
Weaponized!
community.
Thank
You
you
may
for
now
the 2
spam
gift
every
subs,
letter
my
of
dude.
the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Thank you so much, Weaponized. I can't believe you've done this.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee. Yippee. How do I save this? Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. All right, cool. So on the About page, there is a drop-down now that shows you the menu. Cool.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Sumiki Thicket wants to give Carrot a treat.
We will give him another treat. I owe him so many treats right now. Did we honeypot a bot? I kind of just assume people push that button for fun. Who got honeypotted? All right, so every 16% is the $500. And we are at 15% as of my most recent update on Ko-Fi. Okay, so that works. You need a re-invite. I got you. You got. Okay. I've been honeypotted by the button once before. You have. The guest of honor has arrived. There he is. That's the boy. That's the boy. That's the microplastic muncher himself. You know, I kind of want to just run all I love these mod chargers on here. I just can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn with them. What if I ran Gauss as, like, the heart snipe weapon? I could also just run AX multis here, but I don't have a Xeno scanner. How is the kitty so huge? Him just big boy. Him just a biggin. Look at that boy. Look at the boy. That's the boy, right? That's the guest of honor. That's the stinkiest baby anyone's ever seen. I am gonna go attempt to go get a Xeno scanner. That's what I'm gonna do. That boy consumed hair ties. Yeah, he did not eat micro. There was nothing micro about the thing they removed from his fucking guts. You were right about that. He ate nothing but hair ties and still got fucking fat, right? You know what's wild is... Let me see if he'll let me hold him. Come here, Carrot. Come here. Also, he yelling so much right now. He screamed at us all morning like a fucking drunk dad. So his belly is like... I'm gonna move myself to be bigger here. Hold on. Don't do any cam commands. I'm begging you. I'm not gonna fix it if you do. So his belly is like floppy now. He has like a giant spot where he was completely filled to the brim. And like his little belly is just like a sack now as his skin has to stretch back tight. This is the boy. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't see the pictures, there's a picture in the NSFW channel, and if you really want to see, there's a X-ray as well that shows his stomach completely filled with hair ties. He'd been eating them for years, was kind of the problem. He just turned 3, but he'd been consuming them 1 or 2 at a time, and the biggest thing that saved us... Don't jump that way. Thank you. The biggest thing that saved us was that they all ended up in a giant fucking, like... It looked like a void heart. Is the only way I can describe this thing. But because it tied up in a giant knot of itself, it could not move into his intestines. So that would have been like...
Order baby.
Actual Bizarre of hair ties. I squeaked. That's good. Oh, man. That was real good. What else can I lightweight on this thing? I want to jump further. I want to make one of these that's, like, actually made for this. There we go. What's that jump range? 94 light years empty? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit yeah, brother. We're going to make the fucking... The Jumponium Express. This bitch is a frame shift drive with a fucking cockpit semi-attached. It is mostly optional, though. I don't think I can put anything else lighter weight on here unless I go down to power plant size, which I don't really know if I want to do that. I can get it up to, like, some Wumbo numbers, huh? Oh, hell yeah. I can go to a 4A Monster. That's way lighter. That's 89 light years of jump range. You know what I haven't taken out, though? I could just grab my Caspian that I haven't flown in forever. I believe this one's made to just haul. So sick. Yeah, well, we would see him eat them, and he would vomit them up. And we would be like, okay, so he ate a hair tie and he threw it up because he was eating every day. He was eating all the time, and he was so hungry all the time. And he's still a fucking little fat little hog bitch. He still eats like a little fucking piggy, right? But, oh god, I don't have any module storage space. God fucking damn it, I need to store some shit away. I don't know where all my shit's going. All right, hold on. We're gonna play the fucking fleet manager here before we do anything else. Federal gunship, you're gonna be holding some stuff. Yeah. Like, we would see him throw them up, and then he wouldn't throw up all the time. And then he started, like, and I don't know if you remember me a while back being kind of mad about it. He kept throwing up on my fucking rug. But he was also pissing on my rug in the corner. And he was constantly doing it, and it was the same spot, and he was just acting out and being an asshole. So we kind of just assumed that he was being an asshole, right? and that he was going through some shit because he got neutered, but he never quite stopped spraying all the way. So every now and then he has a spray. It turns out he was probably in a lot of discomfort is the real reason. And for the last, like, year, his guts have been packed full, and he would eat, and it would have to digest around it. Yeah, she has no shit, like, an actual one-hand countable amount of hair ties in this fucking house. She hasn't bought a pack. She used to keep them in my truck on the shifter because it was the only way that we could make sure that it fucking didn't end up in the damn cat's stomach.
Carrot, spray and pray.
Spray and pray. Now, I am confused because the Ko-Fi alerts are supposed to be doing TTS as well. So the TTS on sauces just worked because that's a bits thing. Or I did, my brain is jelly. I don't know. I don't know which overlay it's supposed to be that does that. But it should have TTS'd it out. But it may just be reading out the someone has donated X dollars. I wonder if I can put a... Oh, there we go. All right, and then if I refresh this and this one, now it should, if someone wants to do a test, like a $1 test, it should do TTS on a message if you include a message with your tip. You don't have to though. We'll just find out the old-fashioned way. My cat is fixed. Hell yeah, your cat is fixed. All right, we're going to add some more shit to some storage ships here because I'm fucking drowning in modules.
Thero has donated $1. Money, yes, please.
Money, yes, please. Yes, money, please. Thank you. Yes, money, money, yes, please. Exactly, you get it. All right, it works. Behold, it working. Yippee! All right, we're going to slap on some enforcers on this bitch, and then that should be enough. I have a lot of multi-cannons, so. I just got to remember that I slapped all these things on here, and next time I go looking for enforcer cannons. Ooh, ooh, Oh, that's a shock cannon. I don't want to install shock cannon. I want to install enforcer cannon. The worst shock cannon. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. Not livery. Enforcer cannons are like cowbells. You got to have more. Dude, the enforcers are great. They're you don't play elite, so it's kind of like gibberish to you. But essentially, it's a very small multi-cannon. But think of it, instead of being like a 30mm rotary, it's like a fucking 40mm grenade rotary. It fires big projectiles slower, but does good. Oh, we're just gonna leave the cat cam on, my love. Just for every donation, I'm putting a cat treat over there. So we'll lure him in like a Pokemon every now and then. Yeah, with Cass in the garage, the carrot will definitely be in here the whole time. The cats will be fighting for who gets to lay in the bed when Cass comes in here. Swear to God, she's like a Disney fucking princess. Just so you know, I was loitering Rain Man, and having a bit of nice quiet moment listening to you tinkering in Warframe. I dozed off a bit. You got quiet yourself, so I passed out, only to have some TTS sounds scare the piss out of me, and I threw my mouse. I hate when I accidentally piss my mouse. I mean, throw my piss. I mean, throw the mouse to piss.
Seeker wants to give Carrot a treat.
I hate when I piss my piss. Piss on the mouse. God, I'm gonna end up with T10s for storage again. If I ever streamed, I would have a cat cam, and Mango, the tuxedo here, would basically be asleep on the job 90% of the time. Before Cass moved in, this cat lived in that bed. It used to be on my desk when I was streaming in the living room.
Curse less, and
then it moved in here, and he lived in that thing. And then when Cass moved in, every animal in the house follows her like a lovesick puppy. I'm going to go ahead and make an executive decision that I don't need this many caustic launchers. Including me, yes, of course. Someone earlier asked, what's my plan for staying awake? Adderall. Next question. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I probably only need a few heat sinks. Or caustic sinks. I have so many caustics. One of these is lightweighted, so we're gonna keep that one. We'll keep 4 just in case, but like I'm not convinced that I need that many. Mioka! Thanks for the 1,000 bits! Oh god, we're over 24 hours, aren't we? We love microdosing meth. It helps regulate my brain. It's not even fun for me. At this point, I actually don't love it. I've been starting getting some Adderall crashes. I think I'm going to talk to my doctor about changing the my dosage or something because I'm starting to get crashes, which is not fun. Okay, so we got a bunch of stock-ass heat sinks. Let's get rid of those. That's a curse word. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off... I think I'm going to turn off the camera control stuff. Oh, that's kind of covering everything up, isn't it? We'll put that there over the cat bed. That seems like a good spot. We'll make it kind of small. Have KS tape you to the chair. You know what? I will not be streaming the full timer of this straight, very likely. As I don't expect you're just gonna let it relax at 25 hours, right? 54 minutes in, I don't think we're probably gonna call it a day and then just have 0 more donations. Tips. I need to stop calling it donations. I know it probably doesn't matter, but it matters to me. So what I'll do is, in the event that I am too tired to push on, I will go to sleep. That's what the plan is. But I will sleep for a reasonable amount of time. I actually need to ask y'all, should we run a like I'm only sleeping channel and then do like, you know, the timer is paused but can have money added to it or have time added to it, right? While I'm off and away. Or do I just log out and call it there? I'm not sleeping on stream. Y'all don't want to see all that.
Stream mayhaps.
There's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, we're going to get rid of like 3 of these. I have to sleep with a CPAP mask already, and I also have like fucking PTSD. No one wants that. You could put a playlist of all your YouTube videos and play it. Yeah, I mean, I could literally just run the clips thing for a while. I could set up a playlist of my YouTube videos and play it. We could do a combination of the two. We do have a hammock in the garage. Yeah, I do have power in here too. There is a hammock. All right, we're also going to transfer all these because all these live at the other fleet carrier. I'm lucky I don't have a Darth Vader mask. I have the nose one, so it goes like under my nose, like a big plastic mustache, and pumps air up my nose. Turn the stream off, and the timer will pause, right? But you can still add time to it while I'm offline, or we run a like YouTube/clips stream while I'm sleeping. The timer won't go down, but it can go up while I'm asleep. I'll probably be sleeping for 4 to 8 hours, somewhere in there. My sleep is so sporadic that I don't have an answer for you of how long that will be. I wish I did, but I do not. All right, let's look at stored modules. What else do I got just too many of? We got 254 hard points. Okay. A bunch of burst lasers. That's right, for my efficient burst lasers. You know me, big efficient burst lasers guy. That's a base one. We're going to get rid of that.
Rain Man, ads are playing.
Cannon.
We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Stream-a-thon week? Yeah. I mean, I guess that is kind of the point of a stream-a-thon. Now, I can't promise that Twitch won't eat it while I'm away, right? I will not be attending the stream during that time. 5,000 points per extra vote. That's a good one. Thank you. Pause and resume later. Returns and VODs. YouTube video playlist. Yeah. That kind of works. Options 2 will also count. If so, options 2 and 3, if those outnumber options 1, then we'll go to that one as well. We'll just pick out which one we want to do. So your CPAP is like a still suiting dude, specifically moved. Yeah, kind of, but very thick. It's not like here. I can just show you. It's not hard to. This is very exciting stuff. Talking about my sleep apnea mask. This is like the literal mask I have. This one here. Oh. Yeah. That one. So that's what I look like when I'm sleeping. I have a tube that goes to the top of my head, and I have an under nose thing that does the stuff. What up, John Harambo? Very exciting, I know. There's the wall of plastic text. Hey, Opaque, how we doing? Good to see you. I always want to end up doing the fiery toad. Nice to see you nice. Or I always forget what it is because he's very British and very good at it. But my brain always defaults to it. Tube on top of head, probably easier to face than old school ones. Can lay on your side and stuff. Yeah, and like since it's got 2 airways going in, if I lay on one side and it collapses it just goes around. I also really cannot do the tube touching my neck. If it touches my neck while I'm sleeping, I freak out, and that's the end of sleep that we were having that night. So the tube on top of the head is like a completely non-negotiable part of the mask for how my sleep apnea doctor knows to do the thing to do. There's the drag drawings.
4K3 has donated $100.
Thank you for the
He loves a carrot.
God damn $100. Opaque, and it worked because your name is the same. So you also have access to now all of the chat commands that control everything. It is also time to do another vote. Once that one is over, we will vote on a new and exciting. We'll be changing the game for a little bit. So we have a list. I believe we have a list here, and if we see any more nominations that we want to add to the list, let me refresh this and make sure. So here's the list, right? We obviously can't add all of these to the vote. Well, yes, we can. I could straw poll it. So I've played My Summer Car. I've played World of Warships. I've played Outer Wilds. These are some strange choices on like Baldur's Gate 3 is a weird choice for like a quick game. So we'll be doing like essentially kind of like a quick fire thing. What's Lightyear Frontier? Isn't that the game you've been playing? I haven't watched you actually play any of it. But we'll be doing a little vote on that, and you're essentially going to get to pick the means of my torture. So, and we'll come up with, depending on the game, right? So, like, we're not going to play 40 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, right? I'm not going to go in there and, like, you know, the challenge is not going to be play World of Warships until you unlock every single ship in the game, right? That doesn't make any sense. That's not reasonable, right? But either a sampling of the game, so like Expedition 33, we might play that one if it's good enough, right? Getting Over It, yeah, we'll probably play that one until I want to throw the PC across the room. I've never played it, but I've seen it. Dune Awakening, right? We'll come up with, like, we'll essentially open the floor up for ideas of how to make this a challenge game of some sort. There's Horsey Game, which I don't even know. I'm gonna have to install BlueStacks, aren't I? Oh, Lord. We will essentially kind of narrow it down for how Platinum run Baldur's Gate 3, right? Maybe play it in permadeath mode, so, like, the first time I die, I'm pretty fucked. Hello, hello. We could also do that. We could add it to a list of games that I have to play afterwards. Now, if it's a short game, kind of like, you know, if it's like Getting Over It is not a long, well, it can be a long experience, but it's, you pretty much understand the game from the get-go, right? There's not a lot happening after you get mad at it, and the narrator is a snarky douche, right? That's pretty much it. What about Dark Tide specifically, since they're having a new update? I don't know what that game is. I don't play a lot of games. Dinosaur games, adult visual novel, so not safe for Twitch. Oh, well, we're not going to be playing any inappropriate NSFW games, anything like that. But also, I don't know if the dinosaur game refers to Jurassic World or something else. Portal could be a fun one, right? We'll have to kind of play it by ear and see, you know, how we do it. All right, I need to get to Shindes, and I need to do it fast. Where are you at, Spanch? I could not handle Baba Is You. Baba Is You would break me. Oh, sad to see not to see any racing games. So we also, you can add to this list still if you really want. I had limited it to one vote because that's how straw polls works. But if you want to add a game to the nominations, you should be able to go in there. And Opaque, I really appreciate you throwing the 100 bones in there. So the full menu of items, if you look in the Discord and the announcement, if you're in there, but you have access to exclamation point commands that will essentially do all of the paid commands, but fucking you get them for free. Alright, I am in this system. I wish to go to Shinrada Dozera. Oh, it's thinking. Alright, do we have enough power to take off? Plenty. Alright. Really thinks you think Baba, it strains my intellect to the maximum. Oh, I'm dead then. I'm like, it's the most savage 500 IQ puzzle game in existence. Oh, Lord. I'm not big brain enough? Wow, my feelings are mildly hurt. All right, so it looks like pause and resume later is the winning thing. So when we got 3 seconds left. What we'll do then is when I sleep for the day / night / whenever, right? It will be the stream will stop. I need to like set up a straw poll specifically with all these on here. And let people go vote on which one we want. Oh, I guess I can just look at Anara too. Figure out where the nearest thing is near me. I need a enhanced Xeno scanner. Oh, I'm a moron. Apparently, this port next to me sells them. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking the frickin' Caspian over there for, like, no reason. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna be playing, like, Elite and, you know, maybe No Man's, and I'll be playing games, right? That's kind of like whatever I'm in the mood for when we're not doing the short play sessions. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a straw poll, I think, on that one. Huh. Gotcha. Dinotaur with double Ds. I don't know what that is. Apparently that's a NSFW game, so we won't be playing any of that. Go tearing through the night. We might see some shunting and hauling of platinum, you know. As I play other games, that's going to be like a temporary thing, and then if I get terribly bored in Elite, I'll switch games. If I get terribly bored in No Man's, I'll switch games. You know, it's very much as I do the do. Why is my scanner not like identifying these freaking planets? Oh, because I have them turned off. That's why. I need settlements, and I need the Baltazar blah de blah. Oh, all unexplored. Okay. What's the point? I appreciate it. I assume people would make it known. All right, so I need to set up another straw poll. 1 second. We could do a ranked choice poll, and y'all vote on all the nominations in a ranked order. And then I can see what people want from top to bottom, but I feel like that's going to take forever. A single choice poll is probably better. Wheel of elimination. We could do some wheel, but it's more of what everyone wants to see, so it's not a total chance, you know? I need Baltazar vision. There it is. So if y'all do vote for something that's not a one-shot little thing, right? Something I can't do quickly. We can also look at doing a long play session of it, right? Or a dedicated post whatever thing. You know me, if I like a game, I'll get sucked all the way in. So like I'm not too worried about that aspect of it. Oh yeah, I can like approach fast. I forget about that. I can approach fast and steep. I got my alblative armor on. Yeah, timer's going burr, but that's kind of, you know, that's good. If he likes it, he'll get sucked. Exactly. You get it. Did I put an auto dock on this thing? I don't think so. No. You know, I still don't see the crossbar in this ship. Maybe it's because I fly so much by like the radar and stuff like that.
Listen.
I see. I was gonna finish my whole thought. Do you want me to do another poll with 5 games from the list? We could do like an instant elimination. Give me 1 second here to like get landed and look at this real quick. I'm gonna ponder my orb here. Can I add more?
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship.
Yeah, I can.
Welcome, Commander.
I can tell you, looking at this, there is a game I don't want to play, but I do want to play, but I don't want to play, but I do want to play, and that's My Summer Car. I'm going to leave out... I feel like Dune Awakening is a hard one to put on there, because, like, I don't even have a base in that game, right? Like, I don't really know how I would play Dune Awakening, but I'm going to put it on there, but I don't know how I would actually play it again. Can someone give me the actual name of the Horse Girl Racing Sim? What's its actual legal name? Pretty Derby, that's it. I think that's all of them. And Baba is you. All right, there you go. Please go vote on what our one-shot game is going to be. Listen. Yeah, Pretty Derby. That's the one. They added return gifts for Dune Awakening? Yeah, I mean, I still don't, like, have a game. Maybe it'll whip up some evidence. There you go. Hi, Knife.
Chief Lady Dandy has donated $50.
Ah!
Dumb cats are the best cats except for when they are actually the worst cats.
Chief Lady Dandy! Thank you. I appreciate the $50. You have an option of creating a command or a rebinding my keybinds or rebinding a keybind for a time if you wish. If you don't want to do something like that too, that's an option. You can also tell us, and you can choose a selection off the menu of other commands, and we'll make that work for you as well. Since that's kind of a niche command, if you really just want to make me self-destruct twice, we can do that too. And you can have access to those commands until you satiate your bloodlust. Is QWOP on the list? I don't know what QWOP is. I'm gonna vote. Let me see. What game do I want to vote for? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to vote for My Summer Car since I already own it. But go vote. Go vote it up. We have to get a clear winner. And we will be playing that one. I have played almost no games on this list. I've played a smidgen of War Thunder. I have played about a third of Subnautica. Is inverting an axis on the stick an option? I'd fucking like if it wasn't. But you know what? For $50 towards the fucking vet build, absolutely everything's an option for a time. That may not be a permanent one. Or if you have an idea for a command, something that you think I can automate to add in as like a redeem for like an amount. I could make like a $16 one, right? If you wanted to really fuck with me in some way or another. I got a shutdown field. I got the Thargoid Pulse. Did I buy the last one? Did I really buy the only... Oh, I can only have one Thargoid Analyzer. That's right. All right. We got that one. Do I need anything else while I'm here other than 17 point defenses? Why is my voice cracking? Or you could make me choose ships. I want to flip your monitor input upside down. Hey, so like, what have I done to hurt you? And why do you fucking feel the desire to do me in such a way? 5 or 10 minute axis inversion? Yeah, we can make something like that work. An axis inversion for a period of time. I think more fun than that would be like multiple thruster commands is probably going to be more fun than an axis one because that thruster command is a bitch. Have you never seen it? What it does is it does random inputs that I have to counter for a full, like, I think it's 5 fucking minutes or 3 minutes or some shit like that. It's a giant pain in the ass. It's one of my most diabolical ones because it's a button input too, so I can't even like lightly counter it. I have to like, because if I do a 5% input, it completely erases it, right? But then now I'm yawing 5%, so when I let off, it yanks back. It's a whole pain. Getting over it seems to be doing well. Make sure you go click on that link and get a vote in. Right now we have a tie between fucking 4 games somehow. Can we have a drink at the full water bottle? You know what? Yeah, fucking if that's what you really want. It's up to Chief Lady Dandy though. That is whoever they are. They are the one who gets that command. Except you'd be upside down, right? I would flip myself over. When I flip my boosting cargo scoop? Oh no, that would be nasty. I have a feeling credits, the Caspian's gonna drop for credits this week. You know, Fazol, I believe, was the one who predicted the last one, like to the day, almost to the hour. So, if Nostradamus Fazol is here. Though, I don't know. I don't think it'll be coming out soon. All right, now it looks like we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie now. We have a 5-way tie. Thank you, everybody, for working your fucking best to make everything a tie. I appreciate you so much.
Take a sip for Drink Water.
Drink Water! Hello! My favorite novelty account, the name Drink Water. Oh, and I forgot to put a cat treat up for you for your donation. Tip, not a donation. Donations are for charity. Tips are for me. I'm charity pilled. Novelty account. Yeah, right? Not even a novelty account. It's just that's what they're like. Hi, Chief Lady Dandy. Thank you for the $50. let me know what you would like.
Wants to give Carrot
If
a
you want to
treat.
make a command, if you want to invert an axis for a little bit, if you want to just have access to the text commands temporarily, your call. I'll make sure you get an adequate amount of button pressing out of it. Dumb cats are great cats. Yeah, no, he is a dumb stinky. He ate so many freaking hair ties. Let me bust out the X-ray here. The doctor was like kind of laughing at me because I was like, yeah, I really want a picture of that X-ray. And they're like, oh, why? Are you going to another vet? And I'm like, no. You charged me like $600 for this X-ray. You're not going to charge me $600 to look inside my cat, and I don't get to look too. So this is the inside of a cat. Behold. Right? If you look here, see this outline? That is the boy's stomach. See all of that twisty stuff in there? Those are hair ties. And you can see it much better here. You can't see my mouse? Really? Yeah, there's his liver, there's his stomach, completely filled to the brim with hair ties and a single boot band. You should be able to see my mouse. Yeah, so he had to get cut open from here. Then they cut his stomach open and removed this mass. If you're interested in seeing what was removed from his stomach, I'll repost it here. I'm not going to show it on stream because that's very, it's very, very grody. I'll pin it. It's in the NSFW memes channel because we don't have a proper NSFW channel. But it's going to be pinned in the NSFW channel on the Discord. You can see the physical mass that was removed from him. So, yeah. Is there going to be combat at all? Yes, there will be combat. Can I switch my thrusters and my guns?
Poor buddy, glad he's better now.
Not technically. Gabe! Hello! Thanks for the 100 bitty combos! I hear that noise, that combination noise. I don't know what those do, but thank you! This is a generic sauce. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think, did the combos make the timer go up? I didn't see. It should have went up 3 minutes just now. Yeah, no. He was in a lot of pain. And was... Yeah, it went up. Okay, cool. Main fire group trigger equals boost. Yeah, I could do something like that, but... Y'all don't be giving them all the ideas in the world, all right? Combo breaker. Yeah, it's going up. Okay.
CCC combo.
CCC combo. I approve Opaque's idea. Fuck. All right, so main fire group trigger equals boost, and boost equals main fire group trigger. So that's an easy one to swap. That's going to be so weird. Oh, God, because I pressed the button so hard, too. It's going to be moving the stick. All right. Let's see how our poll is doing. Kibby. You got
Kitty.
data for sale on that thing? What? My Caspian? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean data for sale on that thing? Oh, on my fleet carrier. No. I can put some... I could probably put some more graphene and stuff up, but y'all have cleaned me out on data. Data for sale, banana for scale. What's the difference? Yeah. I mean, he was throwing up a bunch. So he would throw up a hair tie once a month, maybe. And we're like, where the fuck are you getting these hair ties from? Which suddenly makes a lot of sense that he was throwing up old hair ties that had just broke loose from the mass, right? But he started throwing up a lot, like every time he ate, and I was like, oh, that's not good. So I tried taking an emergency vet, and the emergency vets were all closed, and then he immediately went home and ate and didn't throw up and was fine. The next day, he ate breakfast and was fine. I was like, okay, maybe he just had a tummy ache. Maybe him tummy was just upset. And then at the end of stream that day, he started vomiting so aggressively that he started choking on it in the living room. We had to, like, pin him down. Cass got fucking mauled trying to hold him down to get him to fucking throw up. And I rushed him 30 minutes away to the only emergency vet that was open. 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes away via GPS. 14 minutes away if you don't drive like a bitch. And they managed to get him on some oxygen. They managed to clear his blockage. He managed to cough up most of it. I had my, like, arm on him the entire ride, my good arm, that I could actually feel, and he was getting cold, and, like, I couldn't tell if he was breathing. It was a fucking stressful drive. And then they got him on some air. They got his airways cleared. Then they did a bunch of x-rays, and they tested his lungs to make sure he didn't inhale any vomit. It was a fucking mess. And then he had to stay there for 2 days, and it was a whole thing. Yeah. We won't get too much into it there because we're going to tell this story many times, and you've all heard it a bunch, too. Gotta go work, prep for tomorrow. Hey, man, have a good day. I hope to, I'll be here. It's a kitty. Yeah, no, it's my cat, my tuxedo cat. But he'd been eating hair ties for years. We haven't had hair ties in this house in over a year. Like, guaranteed, Cass and me went on a hunt for them because we got tired of him vomiting them up in, like, these little piles. Because he would vomit up, like, a hairball with a hair tie. And we were like, what the fuck? And it was gross when you step on him. And we would get pissed about it. And then he, you know, but that we just assumed he was finding them somewhere. So we have once again scoured the fucking house and determined there are no hair ties here again. All right, now let's get this thing on here. We are going to do a little bit of AX before we try to switch games because y'all are bound and determined to make a tie out of this voting thing here. Okay, so we have to have... We could do a Twitch poll, I guess, for the fucking 7-way tie we're going to end up with here. I feel like y'all are just voting on things to make them a tie. I voted for My Summer Car because there's something fun about playing one of those shitty Swedish simulator games where you just run around, drink beer, smoke cigarette, and piss on people. There you go. There's the poll. We can't see the poll. Oh, I guess that's fair. Well, here's the current votes. Baba Is You, Getting Over It, War Thunder, Subnautica, Mezume, Pretty Derby, Star Rupture with 1, Claire Obscure 33, Foxhole with 1, Lightyear Frontier with 1, My Summer Car with 1, and then all of these down here that were the other ones. And so the original nomination list is not going anywhere. Make him suffer. That's fair. Baba Is You and Getting Over It. That's fair. I don't even know anything about... I know about Getting Over It. I know nothing about Baba Is You. Polaris Carrot is a cat. Yeah. Oh, Polaris... He's saying Polaris is a cat. Yeah. Yep, if you look at FJK's emote, that's the carrot. That's our boy. His name Carrot. His birthday was yesterday too. He's now 3 years old since he got dumped on fucking Cass's windowsill. I am the spooter. I'm a spooter. I have arachnophobia mode on, so you're actually a small cat. That's a Satisfactory reference. Did I take that thing off? Man, I am fucking... My memory is a big cigarette hole. I did take that thing off. I understood this reference. It's such a good arachnophobia mode, but it's almost more scary. Everyone's got a dumbass tuxedo laying around somewhere. Alright, enhance Xeno scanner, check. We're gonna run multis as my primary weapon here. Because I really like going guns with this boat, so I'm gonna. So I think large beam laser, 2 Guardian piss chargers, and guns. Well, what does more damage? I feel like it's more venting from the large. Yeah, it's more venting from a large than two smalls. And so I would just be... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We ain't got the distro to run anything else. Let's go kill some Thargoids. Alright, and I have to do a keybind change. So... Ship controls. So boost and... firing are going to be swapped for... We'll do like 30 minutes? An hour. We'll do an hour. Sylvester from the Looney Tunes, the tuxedo. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Primary fire. Confirm. And... Flight miscellaneous, engine boost. Boom. Now I'm just going to run everything on its own fire group to not... Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. Exobio and Colonia? Nice. I'm out in the Cali Nebula. We're doing a little bit of AX combat. Working on... I'm pressing about 1 billion credits here in bonds now, so, you know, we making some dollary dues. Also, if we, I guess it's worth mentioning, if we do end up running over the goal, right? If we hit the goal and go far past it, what we'll do is, depending on the amount, if it's a few dollars or a few, $20 or something, we'll spend that money on Carrot in some way or another. But if it's way past it, we will be donating all of that money, past whatever's needed to pay for the vet bills to... I'll get in touch with the emergency vet and put it towards someone else's animal who needs it. Okay, there's the boost button. Steve's, that is a tool that I have. It's pinned in the sources channel, or the resources channel in the Discord. I forget its name, but it is a very nice tool for doing things like that. Let me see. I believe... the names joystick bind thing. It's called Elite Custom Button Names on GitHub. All right, let's look. Getting Over It is now winning with 4 votes. If you haven't voted yet, go ahead and get your votes in. Looks like we got about 21 total votes, so that's probably most of the votes we're gonna get. Cheers, glad to help. Is it high intensity conflict zones or conflict zones? Sorry if that's been a function that's one of the two. Has them spawn battle cruisers? Yeah, the big ships, the capital ships only spawn at high conflict zones. And it has to be a federal or an imperial faction, and it's not a guaranteed spawn. If the feds and the imps are fighting, you have a whole chance of them both spawning one in, which is always a good time for your frame rate. Why did that? Oh, okay. It did it in YouTube and Twitch. That's why. Yeah, so if you're fighting on the independent side, the imps may spawn in a whatever slave class thing they have there. On the Blackness World 3, looking for Earth likes at the moment. You're not tracing down more of those signal sources. There was a fun thing found on the Distant Worlds thing, which I was kind of blown away by. They found basically a wrecked ass ship, and it's got very interesting descriptions on how it seems to have wrecked. Oh my, that's not my boost button anymore. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can do this. It's just fucking weird. Okay, I can't even get close to these things. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, at 8 p.m. I can switch my keybinds back. How's the Kestrel? Is it out for everyone, or to be bought without arcs? Not yet. No, it'll be the next on the list. Oh, I forgot about that part of this. Kestrel is fucking fantastic, though. I'm not doing lore stuff. I'm an explorer. Well, I mean, if it's to be explored out there, right? Oh no, I can't scan like that because that button is a. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna be problematic because my boost button is a. I'm gonna modify your recommendation a little bit. I'm going to change cargo scoop to trigger and trigger to cargo scoop because that boost button specifically will make it impossible for me to use my weapons. Because it's a cycling boost button. Donate a hundo. Don't donate to that one. I don't know which command. I don't know why that actually fired. That should be off. I don't know what that link is. That should be, I think, the last charity event I did. All right, that command's back off. Yeah, it just would make it physically impossible for me to do it, though. So it's going to be the exact same buttons on a different joystick. So, flight miscellaneous. Engine boost is going to be left trigger. And weapons. Boom. And then cargo scoop goes on the trigger. Wait. Yeah, cargo scoop goes on the trigger. Secondary fire goes on this button. And boost goes back on this button. Which doesn't sound like it's a lot, but I use my cargo scoop about as much as I use the boost function. Alright. That's not so bad. I actually kind of like that. If it wasn't kind of dumb, I'd like it more, but I do like that. Nope, that ain't what I wanted. There we go. Dude, killing Cyclopses with this thing is so easy. It kind of feels like I'm cheating. Like, I'm just able to bully them so aggressively. I need my space nerds' help. Firefly Season 1 worth $7. There's only Season 1, so yes, that's the full season, yeah. Apparently, it's very good. How donate now? The Ko-Fi page, Joda. It's that first messages link. Okay, I gotta turn off some of those things there.
JM has donated $100.
Ah! Jesus Christ!
082
Joda! Alright, Mod, can I get a exclamation point, add carrots, his Twitch name, and then 100 with a space between all of those things? Because you used a different name. Thank you for the $100. You get access to you get to become a big carrot, which just means you now have access to all of the commands for fun. Okay, it works with it. Okay. Oh, why'd you add that one? Did I miss one? Did I miss a thing on YouTube? I'm showing YouTube chats that don't exist. Oh, Utree. There we go. Aram, why adding Utree? I don't think Utree did the thing there. You know, I just combined YouTube for a clean recording of the Goid shutdown field for a new sound effect and was unsuccessful because people on YouTube suck at recording. There we go. Yeah, I tried finding a YouTube video of one of the Titans flying through Witch Space, and I could never find it. Did I miss one for Utree? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's Joda, sorry. Gotcha. I apologize. No, you're good. I was just confused if I missed one myself. I need to make that a thing. Hold on. It's in the Discord in the announcements tab, but that's the most annoying way possible to access it, I know. Let me make a new command here.
Thruster malfunction detected. Navigation may be affected.
God damn it! Okay. Okay. Take? It's typing. Okay, I'm typing the command in, and now it's just DDDDAASSDDAQEDDDDSSAAAA. Okay, I think it's chilled. We'll have to redo that thrust commando, Peg.
Okay. And then we put a 10-second cooldown on that. Boom. All right. For better or worse, you say the subathon without asking my schedule and thus pick the literal worst day. 3
time period possible. Don't worry, we're going to be going past the 3 time period. Yippee. Alright, exclamation point 100. Alright, and opaque. God damn you. Not you, opaque. Whoever did that. You may now do a,
You may now do your thrust command again. Where it will actually work. Trying to get used to my button being there. Boop. While I do that now, you're focusing the game again. I guess, you know what? You have...
Rayman, you are required to perform a scenic loop of shame. How this differs from any other loops you
So
do,
that one doesn't
I have
really
no
work
data on.
unless I'm in Super Cruise because, you know, it's just a boost, but in Super Cruise, but has a funny voice line. I do fucks with you maximizing your free will like that. Yes, we're going to do a little bit of the AX here, and then we're going to switch games once all the voting is done. Which, let me look at the vote, because I still have to download a game here. Let me double-check the vote here. Looks like Getting Over It is going to be the one who wins this one. Please, if you want to vote, go vote here. We're going to be doing a one-shot game, so I'll play Getting Over It for a little bit until I want to punch my keyboard to death. Today I did my first ever AX combat. Very nice. How'd you like it? Did you do well? There it goes. Yeah, I didn't have a way to... I didn't really want to fight my ass on that one as well, today. And such. I could go on there, I guess, but it just seemed like more overhead for how long my game's gonna be fucking doing it. I melted 3 times, but I was with Sabathus and his squad, so I made 500 mil crits. Very nice. The scouts fear my name. That's everyone's first job at AX is scout duty. It's one of the it is a humble job. You could make millions streaming to no one.
Chris Van Halen has donated $10. Meow 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 me me meow.
Meow 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 meow. Chris Van Halen, thanks for the $10 and for turning my HUD off. You son of a gun. Appreciate you. Alright. We're drifting alone in the sea of the sauce. Let's see. Getting Over It looks like that's what we're going to be playing. Once my HUD's back on, I'm going to go over there and get that game downloading. Do we need visual contacts on literally anything here? I do love that these commands are automated. They're very fun for that. I don't hear any beeps when I cycle through targets, so that looks like a witch space tunnel over there. I can't tell if that's... I need a zoom button. Is that a witch space tunnel or just an ugly nebula? It looks like it might just be a bit of an ugly nebula. There we go. We're back. I'm gonna attempt to force these things to... Oh, actually, my frame... Is my frame shift drive off? No, it's not. Sick. I got so much power overhead now. I'm gonna attempt to reset this real quick. I'll be right back, Midnight Runners. I'm just gonna jump with UNAV lock so it instantly drops me back in. And it should make them spawn. I need to turn the AC off in here. I'm fucking freezing right now. Thank you. Space is in fact cold. Yeah. The garage is also cold. Like a wave of cold that just came in here behind you. Since I died when it blew up from, I think I got credit. You should have. Alright, that did not help at all. Alright, let's clear the pool. This thing's dead. Let's see, in 2 days, or yesterday alone, I made 747 million credits. And that was with a lot of distractions. Alright, getting over it is a smooth $2.38. I think I can afford this. I did kill one heart. It was a wing of 3 vets popping fully engineered ships at it, but I helped. You know what? You helped. Someone flew an Anaconda? This happens. Anaconda can be a annihilation monster for these things, as there are few ships that can muster that level of firepower instantly. Right? Oh yeah, we have another, we have 2 more treats to put on there. I'll shake the treat jar a little bit, and that should summon them. He's gonna be spoiled. Yeah, the 6 mod shard, if you can manage its heat, is disgusting.
To give Carrot a treat.
God dang it. I need to turn that one off, I think. He's making up for all that room in his tummy he didn't have before. The Long Drive. What is that? Apparently I own a game called The Long Drive. That's in the same category as Getting Over It. Me and Cass combined our, we have like a Steam family thing now, so we can see each other's games in there, and poor girl now has about a fucktillion games she's never heard of on her list, and I also have the same thing. Good doggy. Is Carrot a dog? He's a kitty cat. Oh, that's Carrot. He showed up. Carrot is a kitty cat. The dog is the only one that hasn't cost me a fucking arm and a leg in recent memory.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Alright. We'll go top of the hour. We're going to swap to Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Oh, that's not the right button. That's my cargo scoop button, huh? What did Pickles cost you? Oh, Pickles has been good. Never mind, Pickles is good. Pickles is the only one that's good, because Cream's dick broke. Although the dog has cost me in the past by eating a shitload of grapes. Well, it's a game where you go and rebuild a car that you salvage together, and you can play with up to 4 friends. Oh, that sounds fun. Apparently I've played 4 hours of it. I fucking have no memory of this. Unmute you? You're not muted. What do you mean? Yeah, Pickles had an adoption fee. But Cass, that was her thing. Oh, Gilly muted. Ah, okay. It's a glitch POS because it also got zombie elements. Oh. Or glitch pause? Glitch claw. Oh, Carrot's trying to get in the hammock. Alright, we got what appears to be a Bassie and a Cyclops. Yeah, literally, I have no memory of this place.
Thruster malfunction detected.
Ah, there it is.
Navigation may be affected.
Piece of shit. Okay. The input from the thrusters has counteracted my input field.
What man games? What up, you tree? How we doing?
Take a sip for Doc Aston.
Noted combo for later. Wow. Okay. Thank you. It's just the whole screen's being filled with things.
Probably need to turn off the camera controls for me trying to make the kitty cam bigger, because every time y'all do a camera control, it does make it smaller. Because it reverts back to its original size. Yeah, I know, that's absolutely nothing. That 4 hours is not even enough to, No, yeah, the thrust command is still working. So if you look at the ship right now, I'm at 0 input. This is a zero thrust right now. Yay. Oh, that's the cargo scoop. Gotcha, love bug. Oh my god, I can't control it. Okay, don't boost when you have the thrust command on. Dear god. Nope, and I boosted immediately. That's not what I wanted. Alright. When the thruster malfunction command is over, I'll look at the DM, my love. It appears to be over. Okay. Alright, Cass has emailed us. We're gonna have a new command being brought in. Let me also go in here. We're gonna pause the big old kitty command. And so I can change the size of the cat cam without worrying about y'all doing it. There we go. Alright, let's see, my love. Holy crap, that's a lot of pictures. All right, 1 second. Let me set this up real quick. It'll be very exciting once we do it. I'll put a 10-second cooldown on this. And then I just need to open this. All right, so I need overlay. Overlay is going to be image, and we're going to select a file path to stream files, bots, carrot. Oh, let me double check something. Everything is a JPG. Except these two, which is easy to fix. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you do the that command. It returns it back to its original size. All right, we got carrot 0 to carrot what? 90. I assume, my love, that you should that you checked every picture there to make sure there was nothing crazy or identifiable in them. Okay. $91. Nuh-uh. All right, this should work. Just out the 10 here. Okay, exclamation point kitty. Hostens liquid plasma chargers? Incredibly. So every time you use exclamation point kitty, it's going to bring up a small picture of Carrot from his life so far. Up in the top left up there. Just like the moth command, yeah. Nah, that's fine, love. As long as there's not, like, you know... It's got a cooldown, so you can't really spam it. So, better luck next time. We got him. Sick. All right, Midnight Runners is over there. I'm gonna warp to him. I can move that clock too if it's kind of in the way. Make it a little smaller, I reckon. I could turn off the no cursing redeem here, as that one is going to be an annoying timer. What are you trying to do? Get her to Twitch affiliate? Oh, here you go. Here's your plasma chargers, Karuma. They really don't. Meow instead of cursing. Meow. Listen, meow. Got him.
Reaperx63 has donated $100
Reaper!
for the Carrot Cat.
For the kitty Carrot Cat. Thank you, ReaperX63. You now have access to the silly little exclamation point commands. Please enjoy. Thank you for the $100, my dude. I'll put it in the announcements channel as well, just because I forgot to do it. But if we do manage, the stretch goal is going to be essentially anything extra that we get past what's needed for Carrot's vet bills is going to be essentially taken down there, and I'll put it on the tab of someone else who's having a hard time paying for their fur baby. I think that's the thing I can do, right? Just pass it on to the next guy. For hair ties, yeah, my hair tie foundation. Don't bonk me. Poop. Oh yeah, I don't have a nerve cursing timer on. Let me put some treats out here. Is it carrot or carrot? It's carrot. Oh crap, that command. Hold on. We're breaking everything in right proper order here. All right, there you go, Chief. Try that again. Most vets don't do that, but we can ask.
Remote silent running functions test activated. Please stand by.
Silent running is in fact active. Very cool. Yeah, I could literally take it to the animal shelter and put it in for foods and stuff like that. She also has to stream to get affiliate. You have to stream X amount of hours, which I believe is going to be the real thing there. That's a Medusa. Is it not going to pulse wave? Okay. Bam, bam, Aunt Medusa. One hour a day for 4 days. Yeah. Cass becomes a viral streamer. We become a streamer house. Cass would be the world's best cozy game streamer, as she is hilarious in her narrations that when I walk by.
Navigation off.
I don't need
Power
that.
Distribution off. Basically everything is off.
Reaper's just like, I've been waiting so long to have these commands back. Oh, I suck. So the commands won't stack unless they're instant commands. So like boost will stack with others, But like during this one, there is a wait period that the command is running to turn the HUD back on. And so during that, you won't have your commands running. Oh yeah, I gotta scan this thing, huh? I got a HUD again! Yippee! Alright, there goes the exert. She's very good at Elite. She probably out-explore most of y'all. I need to stop piddly on this thing. Am I really not damaging this thing enough to exert? It would appear as though I am not. That's incoming Thargons. That may kill me if they hit. Nah, they're gonna miss. They're too far away. My audio is glitching out now. I'll tank it. Now I won't. Bye. Man, that sucks. What up, Fazol? Oh, do we lose Alex? I think he might just be out for the day. Doesn't help. I was kind of badly engaging here. They've been kind of on their own. All right, after this Goid, we will be switching over to getting over it. Saw the title and I panicked until I remembered you said you were going to do this before. That's fair. Why panic? It do say 35 hours. Silly AX pilots, don't you know you just beam laser the shield? For y'all screaming out in chat, oh, don't, when you see the hearts, aim for them. Y'all don't be doing anything AX related. Where's that scout? I'm gonna kill him real quick. Just get him, get him off the menu here. So we're like 150 away from another 500 milestone. RIP me. I mean, that's kind of the goal. Is this is supposed to be kind of a long-reaching marathon style stream, you know? as a habitual marathon streamer, I ain't scared.
Thruster malfunction.
Ah,
detected.
Jesus
Navigation
Christ!
may be affected.
Okay, we're not deactivating that swarm, nor am I gonna hit this thing. I don't. Jesus, don't boost with the thruster malfunction on. Dear God, it's miserable. It's just an instant delivery of freaking inputs. Jesus Christ. Okay, I am not damaging this thing enough, I don't think, to actually eat through its hole here. Where the real AX pilots at? So it's at 87. I got it down to 85 with my pulse chargers. Let's deactivate this swarm. Okay, it seems to be back. So last time I had management and stream, you had to cut it short, run carrot to the vet. How's he now? I take it. What was wrong with him? Well, welcome to the result of that day. The microplastic themed carrots vets bill were wild extravaganza. You say it's wild. It costs 3.2k. I mean, it could have cost up to 12k. If they would have had to cut his intestines open, it would have been much more expensive. Yeah. After the X-rays, the range was 3,000 to 3,500 to that's a not good right there. Oh, I'm dead. Boy, I got it down to like nothing. I did 3% damage of its hull. It's out healing my my beams here. I don't think I'm gonna kill this Dusa. Oof. That ain't what we want. Oh god, I need to stop firing the weapons instead of boosting. Oh, and the swarm is all over me. Oh, my thrusters are out. We lost ship-wide. Okay. Alright, this fight ain't over yet. I don't give up till the fat lady sings. Cockpit canopies breached. Module reinforcements. We're gonna get those repairing. Yeah, I'm realizing the issue here is I just don't have...
Remote silent running functions test
Thank you.
activated.
I
Please
needed to be a
stand
little
by.
colder. Thank you for taking care of that for me. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard,
Indeed,
lizard.
lizard. I've done no damage. I'm piddly in this thing. What if I just focused the multi-cannons? Achoo. Hi, Pookie Jam Jam.
Can I do enough damage with 2 AX multis to a Medusa with good time on target to actually exert? The answer is going to be, no. Alright, we're just going to end this fight so we can switch over to our new and exciting game. The most lizard to ever have lizard. Lizard. Boom! Alright, so while we're switching games, incentives will be off, right?
Did you know that Yoda has a last name? It's Leahy Who. LLLLLLLLLTSTSTSLLLLLLLLL.
Yodelehihu. I get it. You're implying that Yoda's name is Yodelehihu. I got it. I understood. Cass is over here cackling. You have sent Cass. All right, so your dono commands will be off during the game switch because obviously you can't do an FSD jump in other game TM. But what we will do is if you people tip while we're over there, I will keep the list TM to reactivate at your pleasure. All right, quick BRB, and then we're gonna go and swap games.
Lakon Bravo Echo November. You are cleared for docking at station or landing pad 2222. That's go on.
Down, up, down, left. Right, up, wait for the boost cycle. Boost, there it is. All right, so obviously the clip bot is eating the big one, Commander. So you just get to look at me while I do my setup here. Hey. All right. Turn the music all the way down. Exclamation point build, and you can see my build that I was using. All right, mouse. Let's change this here resolution to what I actually use here, which is 2560 by 1440 by 144 hertz. We got a, yeah, 120 hertz is good. Full screen
Someone
off.
thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
Wait, I just off or on is what I get? Okay. Full screen off. Okay, full screen on then. VSync, motion blur off, show mouse cursor, subtitles, mouse sensitivity. All right. I feel like we got it. I feel like he should curse more. That's, you know, this game may bring that out of me. All right, new game. Hello, it is I, Pot. Man, I've only ever seen these things only ever seen this game played... Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like how he just looks at the hammer. Why am I in a cauldron? Do a little dance. The golder the pot gets? Okay. Okay.
Under attack.
Ah. Oh. Oh no, my rod is bending. I don't like that at all. Let me hook that in there. Let me just... Okay, I see. So I have like... So it's... Okay. Hold on a minute. It's kind of like FA off in the sense of like... It's always the opposite command of whatever you're doing. Let me balance myself on my pot here. Do, do, do. Whoop. Nope, not fast enough. Let me just get up there. Go on now. Okay, there we go. We got it. And boop. No. There we go. There we go. Can I lower myself? I can. Okay, I just need to make sure to not knock myself over this.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over.
I disagree with
you.
you.
Deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have. Or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red,
crap.
but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned...
Okay, I've got it. I've got it. The strat is to
than
Beyblade.
If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back.
What you're about to go through may be too much is such a wild thing to put in a video game. Maybe my mouse DPI at 6500 is not the move. Yoink!
Oh, all right. Thanks for coming with me on this trip.
Whee!
I'll understand
Okay.
if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry. I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Even my mistakes? Well, wait a minute. Are you telling me that I'm a man trapped in the lower half of a cauldron armed with only this small sledgehammer make mistakes? Oh, crap. Over here. Thank you. No, over here. Over. Nope. Okay. Listen. Brother, I need you to just right there. Thank you. Nope. Okay. Too fast. Maybe the mouse DPI at, like, the lowest setting. Maybe I just live here. All right. Hold on. I got this. This is my house now. I live in this small cave. Thank you for coming to me playing Getting Over It. We did get over that small hump over there. And, yeah. Oh, we have inertia? Well, wait a minute. Now we have to try this. No. 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 Do 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 do. Let me just come on. There we go. Right there. All right, and charge the Gauss cannon. No. No. Okay, that's the wrong direction. I just need to straight down. No. Okay. And straight down. And not close enough. Get closer. No, closer, you stupid cauldron. Listen, brother, I need you. Look at me. I will beat you to death with this hammer. And laugh the entire time if you can't figure out how to chill out a little bit. No. 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 Yes. Okay. We gotta like... No. Just a little close. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I'm over the ore. This is big. This is really big. I have made it over the ore. I feel like this game needs music. Okay, now I just need you to not go that way and just pivot. Pivot. Be the music. Doop, doo, 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 doo. No, 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 no.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking.
Sexy
The
Hiking?
author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects.
No.
Designers slap them together very quickly and cleanly, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building than as polished products.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let me just hook here. All right, brother. Load your cauldron. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna, I think when I pause it, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. And we're gonna pause those redeems. I did say we needed music, and I do agree. But I feel like this music, a little too much. $3,200 vet bill for a cat. Did they bring him back from the dead with miracle level magic? All right, chat with his name. Let me tell you all about this freaking cat. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge. So, the cat liked to eat hair ties. He liked it a lot. And he would eat a hair tie, and he would vomit up a hair tie. And he would eat a hair tie, and he would vomit up a hair tie. This is the cycle we would go in, we thought. He started vomiting a lot every time he ate, and then one day at the end of stream, he actually started vomiting so much that he was choking on it. After we took him to the vet, emergency vet, and this is all a little TLDR here, but we found this, right? This is the inside of my cat. This is his stomach, right? This should look like his liver. You'll notice that it looks like spaghetti inside. His entire stomach was filled with a fist-sized mass of hair ties. And they had to perform an emergency surgery to cut him open from like stern to aft, and then cut his stomach open and remove the mass. If you're really dreadfully curious, you can look in the Discord's NSFW channel. I have the picture of what they removed from... yeah. The good news is it was not as expensive as it could have been, because if the hair ties would have made it into his intestines and then gotten stuck, it would have been probably like legitimately unfeasible to do the surgery. For price point and for the vets themselves to do it, because it would have been like $15,000. But luckily, the entire mass was completely together, and they literally just had to cut his stomach open and excise all of that out. He got cut down here, and then they cut the bottom of his stomach and pulled everything out. That is, yeah. So that's for oxygen because he was choking on his vomit. That's for x-rays. That's for the actual surgery that cut him open. That's for 2 days in the vet hospital, anesthesia, all of that stuff was the... That was the full story of the cat getting a used car worth of vet bill. And now, because yeah, I mean they get much higher. I kept it to take pictures of it with a ruler next to it. But I did not keep it because it was in a freezer, and then it was thawing, and it was full of, like, it was so gross. Yeah, it was like thawing out, and it was all like half digested stuff and food, and it was grody. Yeah. Should have they should coat the whole thing in resin and make it a necklace. Brother, I would have looked like Flavor Flav was wearing a frickin' Cthulian amalgamation. All right? I'm gonna murder everyone. That's fair. She is eating right now. I'm looking at it. But yeah, no, it's I've seen the high end of that surgery, because like once they knew it was in the stomach, it was $3,500 to $6,600 was the average guess, but it came out to like $3,190 something or another. I'll have to look. Yeah, and because of that egregious instantaneous price point, it was clean my entire bank account out basically instantly, or get the vet's line of credit open. And so I have a line of credit with him now for that. But this is a marathon thing to essentially try to make that a little bit more manageable. We have 35 hours on the clock, and we have a lot of games we're going to be playing here. Store it for Jurassic Park 37, Science Resurrect, Rain Man Cat, the year 4093, DNA obtained from resin-locked hair ties. Freaking, you know what? Okay, how do I get over this? Do I just... It's gonna slip the moment I... Okay. Nope! Okay, I'm just gonna sling myself over. Nope! I got it! It's fine! Nope! 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 Fuck! Shit. Alright. No, okay. We're going back this way. My boy Bennett being awfully quiet over there. No. Back on the ore. Nope. Back on the tree stump. Got it! Best there ever was, baby! Yep, best there ever was. Confirmed. No, 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 no. The other way, the other way, the other way. Okay. Doing a fantastic job at going down. Thanks. I ain't got over nothing. No, 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 no. Come back this way. Okay, we're just gonna... Please, I swear to God, if you fall off this, Mr. Cauldron Man, I am going to make you suffer. One sec. I've been sitting in the character creation screen of Farming Simulator 25 watching you play this game backwards.
We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
That's the most offensive thing anyone's ever said to me. I don't know if you can hear it, but Cass is maniacally cackling over there. She's dying. Cass has a hammock set up in the garage right now. Actually, hold on. Let me give you a... You're dressed. She has a full hammock in here and is just leaned back in the hammock with tacos in her lap, dying. All right. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy to staying under it with Rain Man Games. She's dying. I'm gonna have to take Cass to the vet next. Okay. I feel like this little jump here is best done by just... Yeet!
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game.
Thank you,
built
Bennett.
Almost entirely out of found and recycled parts. And it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer.
Oh!
And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
We're also having tacos that are the size of burritos. Thank you, Bennett. Very cool. Okay, the coffee cup. Oh, it's not solid! That is the first not solid object that we have discovered so far. I balanced on an entire ore, and that coffee cup was having none of that! Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay. This tree looks like it's Here to trick me.
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Okay, there we go.
You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them.
No, brother, I'm begging you to shut up.
In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Put yourself down gently. Thank you, Bennett. Very cool. Okay.
Excuse me, I'm a new player. Can you please explain?
Oh, dear God, I gotta go back the other way. No, 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 no. Over this way, brother. Put the pot down. Thank you. Let me just... No! Jesus Christ! Okay. Fuck! I understand why this game was so cheap now, because if you charged any more than $5 for this game, I feel like it would be against the Geneva Convention. Okay. Boink! Onto the trash can. All right. Then we just... Gently.
You don't want to be like
Gently. Explosions! Let me just pull myself a little closer.
But I legally can't. But I've considered.
Let me just... Right there. You had it all the way up the part where you didn't. Thank you. I like the memes where he's just all torso and guy dies. Oh, got itty bitty legs. I'm just like him. Okay. So no. Put the pot down. Like my mom to a teen me. Let me just No, Jesus Christ. Gobby D! Thank you for the tier 3 gift sub.
Gobbied gifted a tier 3 subscription to chat with this name. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
For anyone that missed it, learn how to pay someone else to be angry for you for only $3 a minute. You know what? Fair. Whee! Elevator up. For anyone that may have missed it, all Twitch subs and things like that do increase the timer. But Ko-Fi, the direct tip page, does double that. So all things do count, but, you know, we're incentivizing the one where I don't take a 20 or 30 to 40% loss on the total revenue spent by y'all, or income spent by y'all. $3 a minute for me to yell German words every time I screw up? That would be funny. I did it!
Obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding.
Hello, Bennett.
And that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing.
Gobbied gifted a tier 3 subscription
Jesus,
to
Gobby,
Apollo
thank
the
you for the
White.
tier 3 for
You may now
Apollo.
spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Had to even it out. Well, thank you.
It felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for all the yippee spam to end.
Yippee! And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Oh, where'd the game go? There it is. No. No. Put the pot down. Okay. Then you just...
Lizard has donated $3.
Thank you, Lizard.
Anger management.
Anger management. Thank you. Was that you? Was that you? Lizard, anger management. This does give a kitty treat. The original game that he was basing this off of was called Sexy Hiking. It was like a amalgamation of other games that he just slapped together the assets of, where you had to climb a mountain. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Docaston gifted a tier 1 subscription to Garalon. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Okay, yippee spam again, which is very distracting, I might add. Yippee. Yippee. No, don't move the hammer down the hill. Move the hammer. Oh, dear God, how am I supposed to... No.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement.
Oh, I'm adjusting the
Mold
cat
your
cam.
ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
I'm just showing a little belly. Okay. This is the time. Huh? Thank you for the 100 biddies. How in the world am I supposed to...
Spectre wants to give Carrot a treat.
Okay, we'll give Carrot a treat. This is distracting as all heck. That's so loud. Thank you for the biddies, got me! Enjoy, Carrot.
Take a sip for its _Cass.
That's the current marathon's timer, yes. See you, Chris. I may be here when you wake up. May not be. We'll see. Okay, just flip it around. Hoop! No, 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 no. Okay. Me just a little over here. No, not a little over there, brother. Use your hammer.
Rain time, 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 rain time.
Got it. Best there. Ah, no! Worst there ever. Ah, Jesus Christ! Okay. I almost lost my cool back there. No, you stop sliding down that little hill. No, no, no. The pot goes right
Excuse me,
there.
new player. Can you
Thank you.
please explain?
Thank you. There we go. Okay. The pot goes there, and then we just... Pogo! No! Okay, got it. And then... Maybe? Oh, I'm stuck! No! Step bucket! What are you doing? Step cauldron, come back! No! I wish to get over it, not back underneath it. No, 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 no! The other way! There we go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Worst there ever was. I am confused. No.
You've done this part before. You know it's possible.
Shut your
You
mouth!
did the first.
I have not! Brother, I have never been here before! This is my first time! I hate you, Bennett.
You don't want to be like this. This is
Yoink.
disgusting. This is awful in every way.
No. Okay, it's...
But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
It's fine. It's fine. Just carefully. 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 Care.
Doc Aston gifted a tier 1 subscription to _237. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Thank you, Doc. I appreciate the gift sub. just dragged my stupid cauldron up. No. No, uppies. Oh my god, there's an extra bit of this spam where Cass just goes, ah, the whole time. Carrot, yeah.
He'd be slinking up there sometimes. Y'all look at Carrot. Behold, the dumbest baby. Him on the garage door. That's enough yippee spam. It's over. Let me not point the camera directly at me. Me knackers.
Doc Aston gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Doc, thank you for the gift
You
sub!
may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
I think. Must be feeling better, right? No! It's fine. We just gotta do the same thing we did before. No. This way! Brother, the hammer, this way, the hammer this way, the hammer this way, the hammer this way. Maybe I should make Ko-Fi tips trigger yippee spam. Because I feel like that's what y'all are after, is the yippee spam here. Nope. Hydrate and peck pops? Okay. Cass is paying close attention to see what I'm missing now. I will get this. Yoink! No. Back up to where we were. Thank you. God, that's so loud. Is that what y'all want? Do y'all want the Ko-Fi stuff to trigger yippee spam? Is that what y'all are after? I feel like we're just enjoying the yippee spam. Sure. All right. We'll make a event. That could be good if I didn't suck at the game. Webhook. And then we'll do a conditional. Add. Conditional is if Ko-Fi amount, we'll put it the same price as a gift sub, is greater than
or equal to $5.
Spam. The only spam is the Yip Pie. Spam has donated $1.
Thank you.
Yip Pie, 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 Yip Pie. Yip Pie, 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 Yip Pie.
Very nice. Thank you. Alright, because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. If Ko-Fi amount is greater than or equal to $5, then trigger yippee spam. Well, wait, I gotta see. Is the yippee spam self-contained for its timer? It is not. It is not self-contained.
Real men of genius.
But I feel like I have that somewhere.
Guitar riff, professional screamer. Something like that.
Yippee spam enabled is the one I want. Okay, it's under controls. All right, there we go.
All my internet friends are going to think I have feelings now.
All my internet friends are going to think I have feelings now. There you go. That'll work now. Does TTS breathe? That one apparently does. Good lord. All right, now back to what I was doing. Falling down this mountain. No. 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 No, I swear to God, Bucket Man. You stupid you're a second-rate cauldron with a third-rate hammer. Back over here. Okay.
Space. The final frontier.
I need to get my hammer out without hitting it. Okay, so no. Oh. I hate your goatee, and I hate your bucket, and I hate your fantastic shoulder definition. All right, right back to that spot where go. No. No, no, no. Pogo Cauldron. Don't you fall.
Lizard, lizard, a fast,
lizard. Yep. There we go. I'm up. They see me. Oh, good lord. Thank you for the gift subs.
The underscore FJK gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word
FJK, thank you for the 5
seconds.
gift subs. You are very distracted. Can I just bypass this? Hold on.
Take a sip for underscore 237.
Can I just pogo it up? Yeah, that's the strat. No, stop your falling. Stop your falling down. Yippee, 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 yippee. FJK, thank you so much. Doc, thanks for the 1,000 bits, you freaking nut job, you. I made a whole command for you, just for you to ignore it.
Clasped Mars gifted 1 subscription
Thank you for the gift
to
sub,
the
Mars.
community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
YMCA. Going down to the cauldron hammer, CA.
Yippee.
No. Get your stupid cauldron back up there. That's all I hear is, I don't even hear the yippies. All I hear is Cass's personal walk-on sound. I think I'm going to add a cooldown to that. Doc, thank you for another gift
Doc
sub.
Aston gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tom the Teddy Bear. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Yippee. Yippee.
I'm glad y'all are having such incredible fun here. Yippee. Yippee. Okay, hold on a second. Let me fix Cass's walk-on sound because I am being driven absolutely nuts by that thing.
Gobbied gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Under attack.
Under attack. I'm just going to turn it off for the night. I think that's going to be the move.
Greetings!
Greetings! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. I can't keep up with any of chat. It's all yippee. So if you've said something that needs addressing, I apologize. I'm busy getting over it. Alright. And Pogo.
In the true words of Rick, we must roll has donated $10.
We must
Never
roll,
gonna
buddy.
give you up. Never gonna let you do a 1N. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you CRYYYYYYYYYY.
Yippee.
Never gonna say goodbye
Yippee. Yippee.
Never gonna tell a lie or Hewitt you woo.
Yippee.
Okay, I feel like the strat is not pogoing up. Can you stop pogoing like this? Thanks. Ah! No, this way, you piece of cauldron. Yeah, I know it hurts. It would hurt less if you would do what I tell you to do. Nope. Up. 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 No, not down. The opposite of what you're doing, sir. No! Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're just in a precarious situation
one
here.
subscriptions
We're just gonna...
to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Yippee.
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 Yep. Yippee. Yippee.
Up. Up. Let me just.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for the gift subs, everybody. I'm so sorry if I'm missing them. I love you all. Thank you. No. 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 The opposite of what I want you to do, brother. This is the opposite of what you need to do! Okay. Take a breath.
Rain Man, we give you shit because we love to fuck with you.
Thank you.
Love it when we diddle you over and over and over and over and over.
Excuse me?
Uppies. Brother. Why is it if I
bitch.
touch this rock at all, you'll fling yourself into the stratosphere, but if I... The physics aren't physicking, brother. Yeah, you can't climb this surface, but like, don't worry, you can pogo off of it on accident. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Okay. I'm so confused on how the physics works here. You can hold yourself up like this, but if I bring you closer to the hammer, it falls off. Row, row, row your cauldron gently up the... whatever this is. I swear to God, bro.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration and real punch in the gut.
It sure is, Bennett. Thanks for the smooth jazz there, Bennett. Looking to see if there's something here that I'm missing. Alright. So he can't drag himself unless I don't want to be dragged. Dragged? So if I specifically want to hold onto a surface...
He's incapable of doing it. But if I randomly halfway touch the surface, it will launch me back into orbit. Okay, cool.
You can hit the escape key if you need to change the mouse sensitivity.
Thanks, Bennett. One second. What is this? What is this guy's name? Bennett Foddy.
Clasped Mars says, "Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, shouting in the street, gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, you big disgrace." Clasped Mars says, "Waving your banner all over the place. We will rock you. Sing it. We will rock you, everybody. We will rock you. We will."
Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such fun and the dish ran away with the spoon.
All right, there we go. Some simple calculations have led me to believe that my boy Bennett Foddy here is a giant douche bleep bag. We'll be looking at your stupid face every time I fall down this mountain, and I will be progressively hating you much more, brother. All right, now we got that out of the way. The math checks out, right?
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel that more. Do I feel better about myself? No.
You're a lizard, Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry. He had to have known when creating this game that his face was going to get some hate, so he probably took an absolute... If you don't put the cauldron down where I tell you to, brother... Thank you. Very cool. Bring the...
Oof, sorry about that.
Wait a minute. I didn't change the mouse sensitivity before. Does it adjust the mouse sensitivity on the fly? Wouldn't that be the biggest actual troll thing in the universe, though, if this mouse sensitivity adjusted randomly throughout the gameplay? Yeah, I've never wanted to own a CD of a game so bad now. I'm not even like 5 minutes in, and this is the most mad I've been in years. Yeah, I know, brother. Get your ass up the rock.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
Don't worry, you'll move the hammer however you feel like whenever I don't want to throw myself down the mountain, but when I want to go up the mountain, you can't figure it out, brother. Okay, that's too high. I felt a little too low before.
Hold on. I feel like this is an important part of the ordeal here. Huh? Is it a walk-on or what? Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Was it a walk-on, Neo Squid?
Skill issue.
Which one? That's weird that it requires you to do that. Overcooked next. Oh, dear God. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it would require you to do that one. Alright, well, I approved all the blurps that were pending. Now back up the mountain I go. And by that I mean directly back down the mountain.
Clasped Mars says Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown.
Jack fell down because he's a stupid, dumb, stinky dumb in a cauldron with a hammer.
Balance, balance, balance. Brother, I'm begging you to balance.
Class Mars says somebody's not upset. Are they?
There we go. No. Pull yourself forward, you stupid step cauldron. There we go. Good. Good cauldron boy. Don't worry though, if I accidentally flick my wrist in a micrometer to the left, I will go back into orbit where I belong. Man, when you have to start over, it really feels like you've made zero progress. Why is that command on? Okay, fixed it. The Ninja Warrior. It's fine. Got this. I got this. I got this. Can you please pull the hammer just a smidgen backwards? Thanks.
Po little tank tank.
Po little tank tank. Piece of... Okay, you're good. You're the best little cauldron that ever could, brother. You're the best cauldron there ever was. I'm begging you to move your arms.
How weedy sea dragons evolved.
Why is
they
it...
have
Okay,
evolved to look exactly like seaweed, to blend in, and spend the entire day dancing.
If I pull it in, he pulls the hammer towards him.
There's no
But if
feeling
it's
more
touching there...
intense than starting over.
He just doesn't do that. Okay. Now I just need to launch myself uppies. Directly into that rock. Why is it when I try to launch myself up like this, it, like, doesn't do it on this angle? Can I reach the lamp? Just... Brother, your arms aren't even straight! Straighten your arms! You could reach it if you weren't a frickin' chicken wing coward. Where'd you get the power for that launch? Okay. Okay. No. No. I feel like my mouse sensitivity settings are either like so high, they're... Hold on a second. Let me try something here.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down.
No, brother, it's the frickin' falling down that's also the failure.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over.
Does it have... It has trackpad tuning. Is that... Trackpad is like... the little mouse thing that you like... on a laptop, right? I wonder, do Lenovo's still come with like a small clitoris that you can use in the middle of the keyboard? Y'all know the thing I'm talking about, the little red thing that you like... Yeah. So guys can find it on a keyboard? That's because it exists on a... Thanks for the music there. Thanks for the music! Has the red mouse Nubin? So what you're saying is, suddenly your wife's in a much better mood. Yeah, where do you get the strength to launch yourself like that when I don't want to, but when I want to actually launch myself, you're like, ugh.
Down in the jail on my knees. I'm down in jail on my knees. Down in jail on my knees, and I ain't going.
I recommend not being on your knees in jails, brother.
They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Let's go to town, boys. Hey, hey. Oh, no, no.
It's called baby steps. I don't believe a single thing that you say right now, Maverick.
$10 shoe fits my feet.
Yep.
$10 shoe fits my feet, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Going where the weather suits my clothes.
You shouldn't.
Going where the weather suits my clothes.
Brother, I'm begging you and your stupid cauldron to get over it. Huh. Up, 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 up. Best there ever was.
Turn down, boy, turn down. Hey.
All right, take your stupid hammer, and I need you to pogo yourself upright. This is why you're stuck in a cauldron, because you're a moron. Nope. Kid channeled someone that doesn't suck for a minute or... Let me get caught up on chat. Kid swung around randomly, yeeted himself up a ways. Yeah. Is this the freaking Sailor Moon? It could be. What the fuck is this game? Have you never seen this? It's great. Gilly says, Caesar's a fantastic choice.
Clasped Mars says, question, will he ever be let out of the cauldron at the top? Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Okay, now I just need to do this Sisyphean task here. And get thrown down because I'm now mildly convinced that it changes your sensitivity settings when you get to certain points because it just suddenly behaves way differently. Let me... Oh! Stop with that. You just... It's not that scary, bro. No! Now, the hammer. No, not the hammer down. Hammer towards you. The hammer. You ain't ever gonna meet a female cauldron at this rate, brother. Oh, goddamn. Why is it he can't pogo stick right here? I do the pogo maneuver and he goes...
Glass Mars says just jiggly tea, t.
I want to know where he gets that sudden burst of energy from to throw himself back down the hill.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Fuck! Okay.
Under attack.
Why can't he pogo hop right here? But don't worry, if he touches that rock, he will send himself into orbit. Okay. Okay. Already happened. Twice, Gilly. Uppies. Uppies? Uppies. Thank you. Okay, I see it. I can see it. I can see what needs to be done now. And it's just not that. It's not that. It's not. It is not that that needs to be done. Holding the hammer like a samurai master and flailing it like a drunk moose. Correct.
Basically, you go straight that way for a while until you fuck all the way off.
No. Yep. Nope. Yep. I hate you with every fiber of my being. No!
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Not the who what you say. Okay.
Is that it?
Just for extra measure, we had to make sure we got all the way back to the bottom. Listen, I haven't missed smoking and fucking drinking so much in my life. I'm about to go on a relapse spree that ain't anyone ever ready for.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I want a Marlboro Camel Crush, or a Camel Crush right now, or a Marlboro Red. That is where we're at. I haven't craved a cigarette in, like, years. Cream bump the cat cam? Oh. Yay. Oh. No.
No.
We ended up adding Yippee spam to the Ko-Fi as well because people adore some Yippee spam while I'm in the zone auto zone here. Okay. We got this. Need to adjust my armrest a little bit.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal.
The pain you feel now is not the happiness you felt before. The pain you feel now is pain, brother. Ooh. I just really wish the controls were, like, consistent, you know? Because there's times, right, that, like, I, like, lightly touch something, and it does nothing. The hammer just slides off. Then there's other times that I, like, have a perfect bite and hit it, and nothing, and then I'll, like, okay, let me reset. Boom. Okay. I hate this car. Don't you dare! Okay, we're underneath the red thing. That's gonna throw me off if I... No! No!
All earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. There's no feeling more intense than starting over.
Okay.
William Shakespeare.
Okay, it's fine.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
Okay. The ore, brother! The ore! Yep. You know, I've watched YouTube videos of people playing this. I have seen people play this game, and I knew it was infuriating, right? I've watched people get mad. It is a completely different emotion when you're the one in the cauldron. I feel like it's worth mentioning as well that I can't feel this hand that I have to use the mouse with. I feel like that is worth a mild mention. Before you pass judgment on me, make sure you watch or you climb at least 100 meters in my cauldron. Or fall 100 meters immediately! Okay. I feel better when I draw on the creator of this game. It's soothing. It's like coloring. I don't know why he like suddenly pulls the hammer in. I don't want to watch the speedruns because I'm going to see how stupid I am almost instantaneously. The call has been coming from inside the house. Am I the problem? Now I can't even get up to the red thing anymore. I've like devolved. It's okay. I got this. No.
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there.
I won't.
Do not die.
I will not stand at your grave and cry, brother. I will be there eating nachos. I hate you. He can pogo stick only when I don't want him to. All right, we should leave a bad Yelp review for the creator of this game? Yes. There is no next game, only this. Cave John's Bulls. I will bulldoze your grave into the ground deeper to Mordor. Then we're going to do science on it. Next up is a difficult game about climbing. Listen. I hope y'all are enjoying my suffering here. This is what the Kids' Choice Awards fucking elected here for our game of choice after Elite there for a minute. Become one with the cauldron. Become one with the freaking back all the way to the beginning. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is either like so incredibly high that I have no control,
Or I have to like move my mouse across the entire desk pad. Row, row, row your cauldron. No! No, 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 no. I can't go slow. I have to go fast. You ain't getting over shit. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Come on, brother, the hammer! Find something to grab. Okay. How in God's green earth am I supposed to get to those lights? What? That's all? Do you want to do this? No. You just said you're making this look harder than it is. I implore you. On one hand, I need to see you fail. On the other, my pride will never fucking recover. Will never recover if you get it on the first try. I would literally, you're the streamer now. Yeah. I need that comment to be vindicated. How much someone got a tip to get you to come give this a go here? Yes. I didn't insult you. You straight insulted me. Have you seen me failing? How much? I'm not being mean. Why are you yelling? I'm yelling at everything. Name your price, love bug. I will turn the camera off. But I'm making it look harder than it has to be. Talking a lot of game over there for someone who ain't in my cauldron. You ain't climbed a single mile in my cauldron. Huh? That's fair. That's gonna be the that's what we'll do for the end goal, is you have to then play this. Nah, Carrot's his cat. What a sentence. No! Get your hammer off that rock, you stupid cauldron-shaped piece of... Pull! Use them! Use your muscles! Pull! Oh, that's a fake rock.
People have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects.
Do you want to get my blood pressure cuff? You want to take my blood pressure right now?
Badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean, they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage.
Yeah, just like your mother, brother.
With technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to go this way.
To live is to suffer.
Oh, thank God.
To survive
oh,
is to
thank
find
God.
some meaning in
Oh, thank
Friedrich Nietzsche.
Oh, thank God. I saw mine, y'all's, and everyone in this house's life flash before my eyes. Give me my hammer. Thank you. Hey, a hot tub.
3D models of breakfast.
Hey, look, a grill.
Fanfic novels, scan
What
magazines,
we having?
green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups.
What are you even saying right now?
Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds.
Got
until
it.
some newer thing
Best there ever was,
beckons, and we
baby.
hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out
Okay,
of sight.
it's fine. It's fine. We just hang out here for a minute and do a little cauldron. Get down tonight. Okay. 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 I've got the general concept of it. I am Cauldron of the Grill. Nope. Nope! Cauldron of the Grill. Oh, I can go underneath this. Well, that's neat. Cauldron of the Grill, what is my wisdom? Don't cauldron. I'm scared to go over and out. I'm scared to get over it. Yeet! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Night Wolf. Nope. Nope. Thank you. I must join my brother, the pumpkin. No!
Is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
Yeah, boy.
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames.
Hey, I'm back to
as
the
it has
paddle.
Flamed often before, but
Might as
not
well
with
just
a
go all
coal
the way
fire.
down. How are those cravings now? I've never wanted to drink more in my
cruises
life than
around
this
me
moment.
year. William Carlos Williams.
All right. One more again. If I have one, the next major fall, I'm going to take a little break from this. I wouldn't count that one. turn that mouse sensitivity all the way down for a second. Just put yourself on the barrel. Oh, that's a bug push. Okay. Whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle. What a song. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, I think I watched Video Game Donkey get absolutely rage baited by it.
I'm ready to blow my top. Now if my baby's only teasing me, why don't you stop? Oh, whoopsie doodle, I'm off my noodle, I'm gradually turning gray. I can't sleep awake anymore, I just keep walking the floor. But if my baby would hurry, then I know I wouldn't worry anymore.
You know, there's times you feel like you're actually getting the game, and then you immediately go to, like, right back down, and you suddenly can't do the most basic thing all over again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not what I wanted. But, you know, come on. When the hammer slips, I think about violence. Stop!
Corporal
Jesus!
Sirius and Marble has donated $20.
Thank you, Corporal
There's
Sirius
always that
and
one
Marble.
problem child.
This stream brought to you by I'm in recovery and trying very hard to stay that way. Come on! No, the other way, brother. Why would you throw yourself like that? Yeah. What's gonna be more expensive, Carrot's medical bills or my rehab costs? Fuck.
Blah.
Blah. Okay. Do I want to talk about my feelings right now? Yes.
Take a sip for main red wine 82.
I take a sip for main red wine. You're the worst pot anyone's ever had, and everyone hates you. Thank you. Oh, new strat unlocked?
Hang in there. Don't let it get to you. But also, Let it get you a little bit.
Me hammer is kind of stuck. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Stop. Okay, my mouse hit my keyboard, and that's stressing me out now. We're gonna move the keyboard over some. I need unadulterated mouse space here. Any misinputs are catastrophic.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
All right, with an ad break, I'm gonna take a quick. I'm just gonna go take a breath. I'm just gonna stand up. I'm gonna take a big breath. What is it? So to get to me, you can't drop because we're in orbit, or we're in atmosphere. So you have to find me, my team signal, and then get going to about 421 meters per second. And then you can see me because the game will allow you to instance with me. Then you can nudge me, but I'm a bit of a unmovable object and try. They saw their hole was starting to go down, and they were like, nope. That or they ran out of ammo, yeah. Their passies are so badly engineered. There's no way. I took a full... There it is. I'm up.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
I'm commander assist off. Oh, I got decoupled now. Oh, no, I'm not. It just looked like I was. So... Ooh, that's gonna hurt like a bitch when I hit the ground. Okay. Oh. Here's maximum pitch rate under boost. There's your maximum boost pitch rate. Well, that's not good for it. Apparently, I didn't attach it right. And that's not even my stuff. I didn't even attach that one. That's the one that they kind of sideways through the mail slot. Oh, what a boost noise. Whoa, I like that. Oh man, the engines completely rotate on it too. There's so much room for activities over here. Grab it out over here. For any of you that don't know, Abrista is my sister. And I guess she's in the hospital. What a way to find out via Twitch chat, because she said, it's the only way to get a hold of you. Can I do it? Yes, I got it! I hit it! I hit an interloper with the fucking hell pod! Eat shit, asshole! I'm on you, Doc. I see him.
Trying to reload. Call y'all at the same time. Crap.
Down.
It can't be. It's smaller than mine. Not scientifically possible. You hop around the other side of this thing real quick.
Hey, baby!
Tutor's over here like, what in the fuck? The neutron star? No, it's still about a light second away. All right. Now I just need to do one little hop, skip, and jump to get there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There she is. It's just noise. Help, help, dear God above. This might have been a mistake. No!
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
Are the correct thrusters showing when firing?
Yeah, I know, you're pissed. That's enough! I get it, you have lightning. Alright.
It's like a jackhammer.
Flight assist.
Hold on.
Flight assist.
Sway with me. Make me sway. Fine, that's a jazz giant. I need to plan it. Why are you targeting 4 but targeting 3 but not targeting 4? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck just happened? dick.
And Rain's about to be dead too.
Oh, the interceptors got yeeted too. Yeah, I see him over there. All right, so I figured out the problem. The problem was I was trying to play the game when what I needed to do was become the game. That was all that was needed. I feel reinvigorated now that I am holding my own hammer in a cauldron. I feel as though truly I'll be able to get over it now. He said, nay! I walked outside and got this hammer just for this bit, okay? I walked outside and got this, my good hammer. Oh no, why is the game not being captured though? That's a real problem. That's a splitting axe? No, this is a hammer. This is a Blackhawk dynamic entry system. This is a sledgehammer meant for knocking in doors that I have sharpened into being a splitting axe. But no, this is a breaching hammer for knocking doors down. It's really it's got a big rubber grip on it. I like that about it. It's ribbed for your pleasure. This is my highest quality content right here. This is what the people show up for. Don't you move! I ain't done nothing! Anyway. Hammer. All right. Where's my cauldron? We're gonna ensmall the Rain Man. And no, that cauldron too big. We'll put the cauldron down here. There we go. Steal his look. All right, let's get over it. Sparky Tech, really? Yes, really. I must become the cauldron. You see, I was doing good until the parts that I wasn't. As chat with his name said, he sat on the main menu of Farming Simulator watching me play this game in reverse, which is the most disrespectful thing I've ever had a Twitch viewer say to me. Get your big fat cauldron up that hill. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All triceps. All triceps. All stupid. All no brain cells. God, I am just the dumbest fuck. No! Hey, that's awesome. I've never played this. I have anger issues. I've been codex hunting and Titan Drive collecting. Listen, I didn't have anger issues until like 30 to 45 minutes ago. Do I have a sudden craving for hair ties? Yes. I get it, Carrot. Gently down. Okay. Become one with the hammer. Fuck! What, no fucking slam poetry for that failure? Thanks. You must really like this part to keep coming back to it. Oh my god. Sparky's Tech Corner, thanks for the $10 super chat, my dude. I see those. I appreciate you. This for Carrot? Hey, I appreciate it. It will be used for the carito. I gotta add that to the timer because YouTube is not linked with my timer, but I will add 10 minutes for $10. You're awesome until you're not. Kid, he fell down again, didn't he? Yeah.
Antimatter Gaming says, I'm the Scatman ski by Dibby. Dibyo, da dub dub, yoda dub dub ski by Dibby. Dibyo da dub dub, yoda dub dub, I'm the Scatman ski by Dibby. Dibyo da dub.
I also agree with that sentiment. Gently now. Wise words, deep thoughts with the deep. Wait a minute. Perfect. Thank you. No! Thank you. Cass, I want to make the kids play this game. This is going to be their punishment. They do anything wrong, they have to play an hour of getting over it. This'll teach fucking stress management skills so well, I think. Please don't touch. Please don't touch. Okay. No. There we go. I'm begging you not to do this. Okay. Okay.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. John Greenleaf Whittier.
Emotional damage. Oh no. Oh no.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it
You
can
know,
only mean
you should worry
that
less
have
about
no
pleasing audiences and maybe please a woman once in your life instead of making this bullshit game. I know what the problem is. My mouse sensitivity is not all the way up. Well, I've made it kind of far, but have fallen down to the start once more.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
You know, max mouse sensitivity, wild.
If you need to take a break, it's okay.
Shut the fuck your mouth! Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. I am. That could be good if I didn't suck at the game.
If I'm messing you up, you can mute me in the settings.
You weren't until you were.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it...
What progress?
But I legally can't.
What? Wow, gal, thanks! So many memories so far. The orb, the branch, the pipe, the devil's asshole. Yep. Why couldn't we pick a fun game to play? I really wanted to play something. I recommend that you seek therapy for your obsession with cock and ball torture, because that's obviously what you're into. It's obviously what I'm into right now.
Yeah! Throw me back down the mountain harder, cauldron daddy!
I hate you. I hate everything you are. I hate your cauldron. I hate your hammer. I hate your perfectly symmetrical nipples.
No.
I think I'll go fight a Hydra after this. It'll be easier.
Don't hate the player.
I hate the game, brother! I can tell you that I'd rather jerk my meat into a blender than play this game. I'd rather pour 3 gallons of hot sauce down my garbage disposal and then proceed to teabag it in slow motion than hear you ever speak again, brother.
Clasped Mars says, deep within the suburban undergrowth, tucked away from the harsh glare of the midday sun, we find a remarkable specimen. This is the gamer.
The gamer.
Clasped Mars says, and it is here in the flickering glow of the monitor that we witness one of the most complex rituals in the modern world. The Rainman Games.
I did it! I made it back to almost where I fail. I just need to really become one with my cauldron. Okay. I'm ready. Apparently not. Whoever designed this portion is a fuck. All of the lights. You're watching a master at work.
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
All right, last try. I feel like I'm really starting to become one with the cauldron and the hammer guy. You know? At first I resented him, but now... Now I just really fucking resent him!
RBD says, hey Rain Man, did you know the point of the game is to not fall to the beginning of the game? Just thought you should know. KEK.
Fuck, really? I had no idea.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
There it is. There's the no cursing timer.
Patience is the foundation of eternal.
Nice receding hairline, prick.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over.
Let's put on some relaxing, calming music and go and do some happy little AX combat. Explosions? That's what I meant. I'm gonna do a Hydra, but like to happy music. All right, princess. Love you. Love, you want to try to put Carrot in here? You have to fight it in a DBX? With a DBX, I'd have enough output damage. I could definitely do it in a DBS. I have the attachment. I just haven't ever figured out how to put it on, how I'm going to like it. I'm not going to lie. I'm so glad you quit that game. Really? Diamondback Scout. Yeah. More hard points. More pew pew. DBX has one large, 2 medium, whereas the DBS has 2 medium, 2 small. Oh, yeah, that's fair. You want to throw Carrot in here? Rainman, please read the following aloud. Joda will match the next tip donation up to $100. There you go. So Joda Alai Misharam has said that he will match the next tip up to $100. Look, I love y'all so much. I need to leave the incentives off for like a smidge. Not long. I pinky swear not long. But I like so need to not be messed with for like 10 seconds. Sidewinders don't have enough output damage because of the lack of hard points. You're bitten for this? Would you mind throwing a yeah. You will be left alone for several hours. I'm going to just leave them off for a minute. But they will still, we will still activate them. It kind of messes it up, huh? I guess I got to turn them on. That works. There's like no way to get a solo fight. Do one Hydra with them off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get into a Hydra fight here without doing the CZ first, which is going to be a bit rough. That'll be fine. Yeah, I got 13 billion in my pocket, and then like 10 bill in my fleet carrier, another 10 bill in the squadron bank. We play a little Elite Dangerous around here. That's why when I go play other games, I'm like not upset about it, because I have played the dog shit out of this game. If you want, it won't take me long to burn through the CZ. Modified desk mount for my HOTUS? Yeah. No, normal stuff won't work against them at all unless you're knocking their shields. You can unlock the Azimuth multi-cannons. Those ones are quite good. The Azimuth large multi-cannons are quite good. Though I kind of want to do this one solo. I kind of really enjoy doing these CZs without having to worry about like everyone else kind of around. So I got Elite 1 in combat, and my Inara rank went down somehow. Rip me. The AX multis are good, yeah. But also, my score hasn't changed at all. Oh yeah, I can change my keybinds back now. Yeah, but my actual, like, Inara ranking score didn't go up any. And still, I went from 1,004th in Elite to 1,005th. I have all 8 of my Goid Codex done. One Spire site that's glitched. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Interceptors coming in hot. I did, didn't I? You may need to reopen and close stream. It's showing as changed on my end. Hey, Euphoric. Is that a Doosa? That's a Doosa. Some Led Zeppelin. Not a bad choice. Not yet. Not yet, Joda. But also I have everything turned off, so that's going to be definitely a disincentivization. I think after this Medusa, I'll be okay. There we go. think I was a perfect heart. I don't think I got touched. Hear the engines cry. Now I know you live in Siberia. Now I know you live on the Earth, somewhere with weather. Can't touch this. Hey, Purple Baron, how we doing? Sure.
Oh, downtown, tight tonight. The lunatics have taken over the asylum.
Drop your shield already, brother. I got shit to do today. I got 2 hearts left. There's one system away. Highly recommend it. Just punch it into a Gnar. It was the closest one to this system. Yeah, I went there and it had one. I'm feeling some of this tonight. Not this one, though. This one. It depends on what you're flying and how you're using it, but thermal vent's good. Heat sinks and knowing how to use them is good. If you're using multi-cannons, you need the Xeno scanner. Staying mobile, good. You notice this thing can't shoot me because I just keep drifting around it. And we're just dancing. Ghost. Shards are really good if you can figure out how to use them with their heatsink. With heat sinks, they're really good. Shards deal a ton of damage and have the same range as the multis. Much less belief. Right? Dude, when I did the ground AXCZ with Celine, dude, it was one of the most fun I've had in a long time. Just zipping through, FA on, multi-cannons running. I might have just pissed off the swarm. I can't tell. Oh, I'm out of ammo? That sucks. One Medusa fight ate all my ammo. Wild. Come here, boy. Thank you. Hit it right in the eye. Yep. Type 11 or AX Chieftain? Man, I probably wouldn't spin arcs on either one of them these days. Those are both free ships. I got 5 shots left. I'm gonna dump a basic reload into my mediums. It's fucking wasteful, but... Huh? You just buy them. They're just in game. They're at the shipyard. Both of those ships are both in game for credits. Yeah, thermal vents make a big difference. It's probably why you're dying so much. Because like, if you look at my heat right now, the Goid physically can't see me. Like, if you look from the outside perspective, right? She ain't shooting because she can't lock. Yeah, the AX Chieftain kind of sucks ass a lot. It comes with a beam laser that doesn't have anything on it because they just don't know what was supposed to be on it. There's the swarm deactivated. I guess it's fine, but AX Python Mark II is incredibly difficult to fly, as you don't have any armor. Yeah, if you're gonna buy anything with arcs right now, is the Kestrel's pretty much it. The Caspian's about to drop at some point near in the nearest future, and the Kestrel's the only one that's not close. Oh, it's not pissed off. I did not de-aggro that swarm. That swarm's de-aggroed now. AX Dodek. That's the one. What's my Discover Weekly got for us? It's the best small combat ship for sure, unless you really like having like larger or way more hull than it can have. It's a bit of a glass cannon though, right? It can have a pretty fat shield on it, but you're gonna be choking to death on your own power plant at that point. Come here. Bye. Bonk. The small shards look sick, but they kind of suck because they have like no armor pin whatsoever. I have the X Chieftain mainly so I always have a Chieftain when I want one, but I strip 75%. Yeah, I have it as well, but it's not something I use often. Do I recommend the Kestrel over the Crate Mark II for Goid hunting? Nah, not if you're not really good at Goid hunting. If you're pretty damn good at Goid hunting, I'm not saying you're not. If you're like pretty damn good, the Kestrel's great. If 2,000 hull is not really enough, and being able to manage the power distro with heat sinks a lot, like you cannot fuck that up or you will die, right? But the Crate's got way bigger power distro, way more armor, and is only slightly slower. Corsair is a fantastic choice as well, but I like how the Crate flies better than I do the Corsair. All right, incentives are going back on, and if y'all missed out on it, our boy Joda has claimed they will match the next tip up to $100. So there you go. You wanna get some cheeky commands off. The incentive commands are all back on. I don't think we missed any while we were playing that fucking game. What is the order of recommended ships easiest to hardest? For AX combat? For like soloing or for combat zones? Solo, Meta Chieftain, Corsair, Crate. Maybe a Fer-de-Lance if you're agile enough. Cobra Mark V. Kestrel, and then big ships, because big ships can't orbit. My mats, bro, right? My mats hurt so bad after unlocking the shot cannons. I think I want to run the small Gauss cannons on here. Nah. I kind of liked the small piss chargers better. Downside is I can't really exert anything with that. They just don't have enough oomph. Yeah. Challenger's very good. If you really like shard cannons, right? The Challenger and the Crate are top tier. If you like Gauss, the Crate and the Chieftain are top tier. Dude, they're so much more fun after the buff. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the gunship is pretty bad. Most large ships are pretty dog water at AX. Outright. Just, you can't dodge. You can't keep your heat down. Your overwhelming firepower is great until you run into anything but a Cyclops. Then you can't really do anything because you're not able to give. You're either going to panic shield constantly or not be able to dodge. My thing is I just need to figure out boost orbiting. You boost and you orbit. That's pretty much, you just want to always boost. That's the whole process. What you saw me doing for a little bit there was boost orbiting. I have my boost button as a pulse, so I just hold it down and it dun 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 dun. But other than that, it's literally just you boost and you orbit just like normal. And you need to use the boost as, like, you never want to try to fire when the boost isn't happening. As it will just, like in the Crate, you'll just be stalled. Caspian's a little rough just because you have to fully fucking port and starboard that bitch to get a broadside off. All right, so if you're in the $100 club, which I think we got everyone in who's supposed to be in there. All of your text commands are back on. And if you're just like doing the cheeky commands, they're also
Positive
back on.
Pessimist has donated $49.
$49! Thank you, Positive Pessimist. Did you specifically go under 50 so you wouldn't trigger the command? Thank you for the positive pessimist. Thank you for the bippity-tippity. And unfortunately, at 32%, we have another game vote to do. So we may put that one off for just a smidge longer, but it is there. 49 it is. Yippee! Can't think of a command to change. Ghostblode. Ghostblode it is. Oh, here, you almost missed out your voice line. Oh, it didn't do the voice line.
Warning, remote self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Control lockout activated.
There you go, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Carrot appreciates it, even though he's a little turd. And since donation, cat treat, which you'll probably lure the little bastard back onto the camera pad. He's locked in here with us right now. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. There's the boy. Look at him. So handsome. I think I can fit a low emissions on here. Oh, that's open play. I guess we can do open play for a bit. We might make some more friends out here.
Joda the Gretaist has donated $49.
Joda!
Matching tips cause docking is fun.
Matching tips cause what? Matching tips cause docking. What a sentence. I like that.
Yippee. 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 Yippee.
Yippee. You never know that he was a microplastic eating monster. Yeah. He's like refusing to lay in his frickin' spot. I may move the camera to look at where he's laying. Hold on. We'll do that. He just needed his blankie. There we go. All right, I think I can squeeze the low emissions on this thing now, which would be great. Joda, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. He really likes blankets. He will drag them around the house and like dry hump them. It's the weirdest thing you've ever seen. Ah, just over the power requirements for a low emissions. Shame. Well, you know, it was worth a try. I'm in open now, Purple Baron. Do you have a tutorial for setting up the VKB sticks? No, but VKB has a fantastic tutorial for it. You should have gotten with your sticks a little, like, piece of paper with a QR code on it, but here you go. There is your gladiator bits there. Ah, he still doesn't want to lay in his bed. Carrot, what's wrong, buddy? Lay in your bed. What a wall of text. Once you go VKB, you never go back. Yep. Yep. Glad to help. He's just laying on the couch. I would move it over there, but I don't want to point it at all the things with my names on it over there. And the things that are, like, doxing, and also people open that door. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can find some more wingmates over here. I'm coming! Thanks, Gabi. Very cool. Doc!
I am off to bed cause work. I will say hi when I get up the morning. Have fun and fly.
Yippee. Good night, Doc. Sleep titrogen. Hope you are well. See you in the morning. I have trouble flight assist off, and I'm curious how to set up in detail to make it easier. Nothing can make it easier, unfortunately. The only thing that makes it easier is practice flight assist off. I know that's like the least helpful answer. But that's the truth of it, right? You just need to turn it off, leave it off for a good long while until you are comfortable doing it. There's a bunch of drills you can do, but I don't recommend curves unless you're flying a max engineered Kestrel at maximum wumbo throttle and you're having trouble controlling it. But you're going to have trouble controlling anything, and adding curves is going to make you, like, right, instead of FA off, I'm doing a turn like this, right? You're going to be... Because your curves are going to require that to do any major adjustments.
Antimatter Gaming says, I am not off to bed. I just want to participate, Junior.
Thank you, Antimatter. Jesus Christ, we're up to 38 hours. Dear God Almighty. Thank you, Antimatter. Very cool. Now, expert for combat. Hell yeah. I trust you. Did you know this system is crawling with Thargoids? The biggest thing is to remember, with FA off, you have to do, like, very small corrections, and you have to correct everything, right? So if I want to pitch up, I pull back, stop, down, stop. Very, very small and slow controls here. Right. And you'll notice that I'm not actually moving the sticks all that much compared to, like, FA on. FA on, I would be like this, and then FA off.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's just little controls, little things. There's lots of drills you can do. I really like tethering drills in the Coriolis. One of the best drills you can do is literally just park, right? Come to a dead stop. No inputs on your throttle. No inputs on your thrust, right? And you literally just up, stop, up, stop, up, stop. And then until you get good enough that you can, like, stop the ship fully, right? And then you left, stop, down, stop. My trouble is very responsive and I have a bit of delay. I don't know how to eliminate the delay. I don't know what would be causing delay. It may feel like there's delay because, like, FA on, the ship is definitely going to feel more responsive, even though it's technically not. Because the ship's firing all those thrusters at the same time. FA off, it kind of feels like there's a... Because there is that time between you do the input and the thrusters physically fire. It's a very slight delay. It's not a lot, but it's because you have to manually do the inputs, right? And the ship will have like a very slight delay on it. I kind of, if it's very slight, yeah, I can feel that. But if it's like a lot, like you pull and then start moving. But if you're stalled out, so at max speed, right? This is called a stall. If I try to make a hard turn at max speed, moving in a straight line, max input. This is all she's got. But once I start slowing down to the blue zone there, right? Now I've got all of the agility in the world because I'm in the blue zone again. And I use my boost to have my agility at max speed, and then I use my stall here to aim. Oh, I'm hot. I need to cook. Let me cook now. Babe, I don't wish to play with you anymore. I don't think this music is the vibe either. Oh, I got shut down. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Oopsie poopsie, I am a dark boy. Awaken, the best time to learn was yesterday. Second best time's today. All that, and I still missed. Guns, guns, guns. Ah, guns are gone. Yeah, that's glaives.
Target destroyed.
We got any left? Let's find out. Holy swarm of frickin' scouts. They do still show up in the AXCZs, yeah. There's a dead corpse here. Oh my god, again. I'm still not cooked off? Holy hell. Probably cooked off the rest of my guns now. And back in the caustic pile. That's not too bad. I guess I need to come out here with some collectors at some point and start refilling my weapons components and stuff. Anything else broke? Nope. Cool. Everything online. Gotcha. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking limpets. I actually do need limpets. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I am going to fix the cat cam. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this in a big pop-up preview, and we're going to try to set the cat cam up because he looks like he's found a spot he wants to sleep. And I want y'all to be able to enjoy some kibby. All right.
Limpet successful. For action
There we go. Please enjoy some kitty cat. What up, Melter? How we doing, my dude? Nice. Took some meds. We love some meds. Welcome to the dumb, stinky, poo-poo baby microplastic Stream-a-Thon. Is he even visible on there? No, his head's cut off. That little bastard. Let me fix. There we go. It's not a bad little cat cam, right? Let me fix up something real quick on it. There we go. This is it, the rest of stream, right? Carrot! His name's Carrot. Him is a stinky carrot. He racked up a $3,000 medical bill from eating bullshit he isn't supposed to eat, like plastic and hair ties. So here we are, and there he is.
Target destroyed.
Aren't pets great? Don't you just love it? Yeah, one of those cats has sunglasses on, Melter, obviously. See ya, Sparky. Thanks for the alert. I appreciate you, my guy.
君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと
Yup. One of my friends had to have a bunch of their dog's teeth extracted recently, and she was like, "Did they even need teeth? We could get wet food. What is this? Why is this so expensive?" Give me no money. You like that? I'm pretty proud of that one. I'm pretty proud of my integration of my bot to do that one. I gotta see it again. Here, I got you. 1 second.
の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと
My wife is a cat
Aaron
person.
Fiaro wants to give
Just a tier
Carrot
below
treat.
Crazy Cat Lady. I'm a dog person, though I don't mind cats. I like all critters. My fiance is a possum person, apparently.
Flight assist off.
Kitten on meth is exactly how I would describe the rack. Oh, I guess I'm going to Eepy. I'm an Eepy boy. He'll eat him if he wants him.
Leov Kaminari has donated $15.
15 bones? I appreciate you, Neve. I don't know what you're supposed to trigger with that, but I don't think it's going to work while I'm shut down. What's the command? Which command is it for the 15? So I heard you like... Oh, no. Sister, I don't own a cutter. Please. Please don't do this to me. I don't even own a cutter. Please. I'm begging you. I don't even have one that I could deploy. I don't even have one on... I don't own one. I feel like we should add in... ship that I own, which is every ship other than a cutter. They're pretty cheap, it's fine. I'm not worried about how expensive they are. I'm worried about having to fly a cutter. I own a federal dropship? I do. Time to make that owning every ship then. You know, I literally only don't own one ship in the entire game, and it's an imp cutter. I do own a Crusader. Do you really want a cutter? Because I will fly back to the bubble and build one for $15. It will not be engineered and it will not be good. But this is a thing that I will do. I'm just so far away. It not being good is the most perfection. Oh, man. I don't want to do this. Okay, I will do this. I'm a bitch about it the whole time, though. Bunch of weapons with different shot speed. Listen, I'm not trying to build your signature weapon here. I own a beluga. That's the thing. That would be less annoying. up, Freya Duck? Yeah, as I play 737 Simulator. Sean Warren, 07. How we doing? Bonk. Maybe be the start of a whole new era. I hope not. I have flown probably close to 1,000 hours in an imp cutter. I'd say maybe 500 to 1,000 hours in an imp cutter. I know what it's like. I don't not own one out of like sheer spite for it after flying it once. No, the moment my eyes were opened that a T9 is a better cargo hauler because it stops, and the Panther Clipper could outhaul it anyway. It sucks as a weapons platform, so I just stopped having one. The worst part is I'm gonna have to fly the fucking cutter back to the Kali Nebula. Unless someone sells one around here, which I highly doubt. Well, maybe. Yeah. Ah, you know me. I like, we do a little AX. How I fly FA off in every ship. I have PvP kills in a cutter, brother. All right. Fuck you. Anyway. Sorry, I opened my browser and it was just an image of that thing. The guy.
Thick thighs saved my life.
Thick thighs. They saved my life. Alright, there's one over here. I'll go buy this stupid cutter. I'll be back eventually. I was gonna get off, but now I was gonna watch. Uh-oh! Totally not a demon. Hello, welcome. And Raiders, welcome. It's your boy, Skinny Rain Man, and welcome to a microplastic field Stream-a-Thon. No shit, wrong button. What do you mean to do, block me? I meant to rate a good streamer. Brother, you missed it earlier. Brother, you missed excellence earlier. They got me to play, as one of the milestones was I played Getting Over It. And I ended up in a cauldron with a sledgehammer screaming at the top of my lungs. What other content do you people want? I'm killing this gourd. Bro, fuck that game. Hold on. Let me show you something beautiful here. I hate him so much that I have the artist's face on here, and I just drew mean things on him every time I got sent back to the beginning. Magic wall of something I just hit. Magic wall of something I just hit. Oh, it's broke. All right. Bonk. I keep hitting something. Y'all see me like bouncing off of things? Like that. 2% hull damage. There. FDev has truly abandoned the Thargoids. Holy hell. Hyperdictions are just straight up undoable here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shock me. Thank you. Double heart cycle. Let's go. Ah, the shields are up. Yeah, they hyperdict anywhere you can find them. It was almost a full double heart cycle. I would play Baby Steps. I think they mentioned that to me as what they wanted me to play.
Warning, remote self-destruct.
Demon Man
sequence been
Games has
initiated.
donated
Control lockout
$25.
activated.
Thanks. I appreciate you, whoever you are. Thank you for that. Thank you for robbing me of that one. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you for the $25. Demon Man Games. Thanks. Okay, so that's 32%, which means we should be sitting at, what, $1,000? Which means it's time for another straw poll. All right, let me get another straw poll going here. Let me put these things side by side real quick. Does anyone got any more games they want to add to the list here? Let me show you the list. What did I mean an unknown, what have they done? All right. I'm adding these to a straw poll real quick, but if you want to add one to the voting pile, please let me know now. I haven't played most of these games on here. And if the game is like, you know, a 40-hour game, don't expect me to finish it kind of deal, right? These were supposed to be kind of like one-shotty games, like something I could do as a quick little thing. But things like Baldur's Gate 3 and Subnautica ended up on there. All right. A game about digging a hole. Okay. Any other nominations? Aram said Slime Rancher. Nope. Let me put that on there. I've played Subnautica. A tower full of cats. Okay. Rain Man plays Roblox. Nope, I veto that one. See a shutdown fail and it doesn't say anything. You don't have anything programmed for it to say anything. Berry, Burry, Berry. I think I've seen somebody play that game. Motherfucker said Star Citizen. Bold play. I'll put it on the list. Horsey Game is on there. Terraria is on the list. All right. Here is your link. Go vote. I vote for My Summer Car. If you give me a second, I'll put it up on the screen and I'll start hitting refresh so y'all can see what we've got going on here. If you've never seen My Summer Car, it's very funny. I do have Kerbal Space Program. Oh, I didn't have Animal Style Demo? Fuck. Well, shit. I can't really go back now. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that message. I just see it now. If you have recommendations, right, go and throw them here. Unless you've already done so. This is the nominations poll, so you can write in anything you want on this one. I do have some Kerbal Space Program. I'm rootin' tootin' for My Summer Car, as that is a very hilarious game. I don't know if you've ever seen like Swedish game simulators where it's just you are Swedish and that's it. Like, you can, most of the game is running around, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, pissing on everything, and trying to build a car. And I mean, like, no shit building a car. You have to tighten the bolts, put the pieces together right. You're missing half the car, and your mom left you a pack of fucking beer in the fridge, and that's it.
Ship is ready. Launch confirmed.
Brother, thank you for the raid. I love you. So a typical spring Sunday. Yeah, Funny Frogman had a great playthrough of that. I've played it a lot. Not a lot, but I played it a good bit when I was in Japan. My best friend got it for me as a joke when I was real drunk one night and I was yelling and fucking Google Translate foreign languages at him. He was like, oh, I got the game for you. And he bought me this game. And I played it until I had a working engine, but it's been maybe a little homo. Just, we can have a little homo as a treat. But it's been like fucking 5 to 10 years since I played it. It's very infuriating of a game, too. The moment you get your car running, you immediately are going to crash because the driving mechanics are dog shit. And I owned the game, and that's good. There's a new one? Shut my mouth. Excuse me? My winter car. Is it like... Oh, it came out like a year ago. Oh, like not long ago at all, actually. Yeah. Well, if my summer car wins, then I'll pick up my winter car and we'll play the new version. Yeah, I imagine it's better in every way because it's not from 2012. Which station was it that sold these things? Moiraine Shrine. We'll be game hopping quite a bit. If you look up in the top left, you'll see that I now have 39 hours remaining of stream. That's not this stream, but I will be sleeping, but I will be basically doing nothing else but streaming and sleeping for until that timer runs out or we hit the that big blue bar on the right up there. And any excess we get that isn't used to cover Carrot's bills is going to be either donated to the local animal shelter for food, or I will call up to a vet and see if there's anybody there who's basically can't afford it to put it towards their tab or something like that. It's a good time. But if you didn't know, my cat needed a very, very expensive surgery due to him eating trash. Behold, the inside of a cat. Here you'll see his liver, and where his stomach is, you'll notice that it looks like spaghetti. That's because he ate roughly about 100 hair ties, and they were all knotted up and filling his entire stomach capacity. And so they had to split him from end to end. There's his stomach, completely filled with garbage. Little trash baby. Forza Horizon 5 says Steam, confident that my summer car is similar. You know, that's fair. The same cat on the screen. That little turd right there. His belly is shaved. You can probably see his foot is shaved where his IV went. He almost didn't make it. He started vomiting from eating and then was choking on it. And I had to rush him to an emergency vet like 30 minutes away. But the bill came out to around $3,200. So that's a fucking hit, brother. And, well, that's my first pet that I've ever had that's my pet, right? My dog I got in my first marriage and wasn't technically mine, but I got to keep him. The other two cats are Cass's. That's my stinky baby right there.
Thruster.
God damn it. Thank you, Joda. Very cool. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, I boosted earlier during a thruster malfunction. There is zero way to control it. No! They won't stack like that because this command is already running, and so it can't push more buttons than 2. So right now it's alternating between different flight buttons. Oh my god, is it over? It's over. Thank God. Oh, I'm not even allowed to dock. Yeah. I didn't even request docking during all that. Is it not running the boost command correctly? Oh, I know why. That'll fix it. There you go. Should work now. By flipping around backwards and just boost into your vector? That still didn't work. Okay, I gotta troubleshoot that.
Landing gear retracted.
200 meters from touchdown.
Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
Safe and secure. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Okay. Why are you not working then? I'm looking at you doing the right thing. Oh, that's why. No, that doesn't make any sense. You should be working. All right, we'll test it here in a second. I didn't change anything, and nothing has changed, and that may work. If you have 500 meters aiming at the ground, just boost and yank the stick back and do 2 loops, and you'll be stopped where you started the loop. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I love that. I'm going to be testing that. I'm going to have to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. Blam Blam. Oh, that's beautiful. Notorious Ganker Neve, everybody. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to stick paint on it. My biggest beef with the cutter is it just looks so outdated now, right? Like, if you look at the outside of this ship, it just looks cheap compared to almost every other ship in the game. Like, the modeling is, they just stretched the polygons out, and it's, like, the most detailed part is right here. It's not even because of new ships. It's just old ships also do this to this thing. The crate looks infinitely more detailed than this thing is. Don't tell me I ain't got cutter paint jobs. I'm gonna stick a cutter paint job on that's fucking rare. Oh, it's the Guardian one. The Guardian paint job. I agree, Joda. I'll go back to the feet carrier. I should have enough shit to slap one of these together. Needs a Mark II belly. Mark II weapon on the belly, meaning you can't have cargo, but you can carry a Class 7 plasma. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm sure we will eventually when it stops being like a pretty big selling point. Yeah, this is dog shit. Look at those retro thrusters. I've been yanking back on the stick for fucking ever now.
Hull integrity compromised.
Excuse me.
Attention. Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated at this facility. Speed restrictions lifted. Safe travel.
Doing a donate-a-thon there, 27. Stream-a-thon? Subathon? I don't know what to call this one. To help cover the dumb, stinky idiot on screen's medical bills. It would have been cheaper for me to get sick than this fucking cat. You did, in fact, start your villain arc. Yeah, his was $3,200. So, we out here, baby. We fucking out here. But it was required for life. He would have died. It was pay the bill or pay to have him put down, and I was already like $2,000 into figuring out what was wrong with him. So I guess I'm stuck with the dumb idiot. Look at him. Look at his stupid belly. Look at him. See all that? Those aren't worms. Nope, that's rubber, baby. Hair ties. All right, looks like I'll be playing My Winter Car for our next silly little game here. Cutter flying like a dream? Yeah. It's like it flies like a wet dream. If in that wet dream I'm being fucking beaten over the head with a hammer. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, but he's a shitter. Yup. Someone paid the $15 to change my ship, and they chose the Cutter. The only ship in the game I didn't fucking own. Exclamation point plastic if you want to see the donation or tip redeems we have here. I'm about to go do AX in this bitch. Yeah, your 30 minutes starts when I start flying too, not when when it's done being outfitted like this. Otherwise, your 30 minutes is up by the time I get to the fucking fleet carrier because of how goddamn slow this thing is. Like a hag dream. Listen, I would rather get molested by a fucking socket wrench fucking to the fucking dome than fly this goddamn thing right now. Man, playing Getting Over It has really just made me like a curse. Like all of my I curse like a sailor is on full fucking display, isn't it? If I gank you in your cutter, do you get out early? My sibling in Christ, I don't think you can get here that fast. I'm like 1,000 light years out. And you could probably get here pretty quick, but like, I'm gonna fight back. Fly this or back into the cauldron? Brother, if I had to choose between flying this and the fucking cauldron, put me in, coach. I would rather complete getting over it than fucking fly this ship for any amount of time. That's the stupidest joke I've ever had. Fight back in this in PvP? Oh, brother, you obviously do not know about the glory of what 7 fucking packhounds does to a motherfucker. Just one thing the cutter's good for? I reckon if you're really into knowing that your ship was directly built by slaves in a lore-accurate standpoint, I reckon it's probably great for that. It was an okay laser miner. It wasn't the best. The T9 still outclassed this thing as a laser miner because it could have 10 more limpets and the same cargo. So where you had more lasers, which you couldn't really fire because the distros kind of choked out on it, like a T9 could clear a rock in like 18 seconds, whereas the cutter would take no less than 30 because, like, mathematically speaking, even at perfect optimal distances, the T9 was faster at getting the rock drained, picked up, and to the next rock, and it could stop afterwards. Like, it's not even not a matter of like, oh, I like this ship or that. Like, the math is very math. It doesn't really because of this thing's bad stopping power, the fact that it's missing, it doesn't have a size 7 internal, the fact that having a shield, you lose half your fucking limpets already. It slowed it down dramatically. Compared to a T9, which had the exact same 500 some odd tons of cargo on the 2 size 8 slots. Kind of need a shield for cutter laser mining unless you just really like flying extra slow because you don't have retro thrusters. Because if you don't use litho braking on like a biweave, then you're just fucked. I am in the system on our friends list. I mean, like I said, I have more flight time in a cutter than most people will spend in any one ship in this game. So it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the cutter. It's just that the T9 was faster at draining the rock, getting to the next rock, and doing it all over again, even with 2 less mining lasers. Now, in a Hazres, the cutter was fucking absolutely supreme, kind of, because the Corvette gets more limpets and like 120 tons less cargo and a bigger power distro, a bigger shield, better hardpoint placement for everything. And so for Hazres mining, the cutter won on that one for me too. 2 huge multi-cannons is all you needed. Everything else is a mining laser fucking to the races. I own like $50 of arcs worth of paint jobs and kits for this ship because I flew it for long enough. I made probably my first few billion credits in this ship. It's just not, the T9 was better. It was faster at doing everything there and pertaining. I was in and out of the ring much faster. Now, my approach to the station was 100 meters per second slower, but this thing isn't that fast. Especially when you have cargo on it. It does, what, 400 meters per second? The T9 does 300? But the T9 stops on a fucking dime. Alright, let's kit this thing out for AX. Ooh, I need to call my Kestrel over here, though. First things first. Gotta call that over here because I need the weapons and the scanner off of it. Now, which Kestrel? And that's fair. If you love it, you love it. You don't have to fly optimal, but the math be mathin'. Oh, I believe you. I believe you 100%. It's just, if you look at how long it takes for 32 chunks to be picked up by an equal amount of collector limpets, or the optimal amount of collector limpets from both ships versus the mining time of the laser at optimal range, parking 200 meters from the rock face or 158, the math's just there. Like, it's not really like, that's like saying that the Viper, I could get 21 on a T9. 21 collectors, 1 prospector, 2 small mining lasers, long range for pre-prospecting, so I saved a ton of time on that. Did the same thing on the cutter too, though. 19 or 21, depending on if I was running a bump shield or not. 18 or 21. I have to look at my build on it. Obviously, they're all obsolete now, but... I believe the cutter maxed out at like 12 or 15. Yeah, the T11 just kills it all. There ain't even no competition. A T11 can fucking do back and forth on it constantly faster than you could ever fill one of these things up. 17? So you weren't running... What size refinery did you have? So the T11 has a quirk. The T11 has a big quirk, and it does 75% max speed with its cargo scoop and landing gear down, whereas every other ship in the game does 50%. I always use the 4A for those tin bins. Yeah, that's always nice, but it really just depends on what you're trying to accomplish with it. I have all my old fucking cutter parts laying around still. Yeah, and then my fastest run in a Haz-Res with the T11, I could get in and out of a res site with a full load of 322 tons, and like, I think my fastest one was like 18 minutes. Like, it's psychotic. I'm gonna keep that cargo rack. I lied, 16 limpets? Yeah. I think, if I remember right, the military compartments were like, it's the military compartments and the lack of a size 7, so you couldn't use the multi-limpet controller, were its biggest drawbacks. And then you were putting size 5 limpets in a size 6 slot, which you only had to do a few of on the 9. I made a calculator that basically took all the raw numbers of like, with this much mining laser and this many collector limpets, your optimal distance from the rock is here. And with this size power distro, all that jazz, and it cranked out the absolute maximum speed that you could get through it. And that's not like I put the cutter in there separately. Like, it's, you could put any ship in there and it'll tell you how it do. I was so proud of that calculator, and the T11 just fucking completely fucked it out of existence. All right. We're going to need module reinforcements. Yeah. I mean, we took a last squadron cycle. We took the mining badge, and that was no small order, but like we hauled a lot of platinum. That was fun. I don't want to do that again, but it was fun. Just for you, Dimmy. I might have another Guardian Hole reinforcement somewhere. Nah, I only got the one. It's just nice to fly too, and that's kind of its biggest ooh la la. It's just really fun to fly. Do I have another medium thermal vent? I don't think so. If I do, it may have a crime on it. Let me look. Nope, I have a single turreted. Oh, no, actually, yep, no, I got one on that ship. Perfect. And then what do I want to run for weapons on here? I was thinking just all multi-cannons, just for the shits and giggles of it. I also have a huge short-range thermal conduit beam laser. I could just absolutely fuck a Thargoid shields out of existence. I have a huge long-range thermal vent. We could get real weird with it. Yeah. That's going to be hilarious to die with, but it will be funny. What's my all-time favorite ship? Well, right now, probably the Kestrel. But the Viper Mark III was before that. It's gimbaled. It'll be fine. The DPS of a huge fixed short-range beam is psychotic. Where's me experimental stabilizer? Oh, it's 5 minutes away. Rip. I'm gonna go ahead and just transfer all this shit to the feed carrier here. Put on turreted flax on the nacelles. You'll shoot them. If we had any chance of actually like properly killing a single piece of the swarm, I would be so good with it. But it's just not gonna happen because of the way that swarms work in CZs. Damn, I ain't got enough hull reinforcements. I'm gonna have to put a bunch on this bitch. We'll put us a nice big fat AFMU on there because we're gonna fucking need it. And we'll put us another module reinforcement because we're gonna need it. Put 2 AFMUs on, that's true. Could do that. Size 8 AFMU win. Bring 256 limpets. I may use this as an excuse to collect some Thargoid material. They do stack. Ooh, that reminds me, I can put some stupid shit on here. I can put my pre-engineered point defenses on here because they will shoot down Thargoid missiles. I just need to steal a power plant from somewhere. Reminds me of my AX Battle Beluga carried like 3. Yeah. Because of all the lag of the spires. Yeah. You would need to charge up all of the shutdown fields. Which reminds me, thanks for saying that. I need a shutdown field neutralizer. And we'll honestly slap a caustic sink on there. Because why not? I've got 8 utilities. Three heat sinks is plenty. He has 3,000 reasons to be comfy right now. His belly feels so good. You can see his little stupid shaved belly right now, and it's so dumb. See it? There on the, that little, like, patch where his fur stops, and he just looks like he has moo cow hide. Hold on, let me zoom in. The boy. Oh, that's a fixed thermal vent. Dear God. What's the heat gen on that bastard? 9.9. What's the heat gen on a gimbaled one? 5.1, almost double. Perfect.
With the mustard.
Ma'am, relax with the mustard. Yeah, I'm glad you picked up something to maybe help break your fucking addiction to Raid Shadow Legends, brother. So, good. One of us. One of us. It's like watching a trail cam when you full screen it like that? Yeah, that's fair. Good. Be a geck, don't be a geck. What power plant you got on there? That's an armored thermal spread. Good enough for me. Throw a fighter bay in there just to confuse everyone. Yeah, that's super fair. If I put a 2D frame shift drive on there, I get a 0.20 light year jump range. So that's nice. Dude, I might be able to get away with the low emissions on this puppy. Yes, the enable Super Cruise frame shift drive. Yep. That's its entire function. What is my purpose? You enable Super Cruise. I might even go down like a class. We're gonna look after I get all this crap on here. Behold, Daka Daka. I have become Daka, the destroyer of Daka. Though I think I am going to stick another large multi-cannon, because what's the DPS? Well, 16 to 10, so 2 of these is worth more than 1 of these. But this is, I'm not going to be able to hit anything with this. I could put a large turreted one on there. I have one of them. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, someone redeemed the beautiful pick a ship and I fly it, and they picked Cutter because I didn't own one and they hate me. No fighter, babe. Huh? I chose normal, and then I used some cheese to get my Corvette because I farmed parts all day and night and then lost a ton of parts because of a glitch, and then cheesed that, and then I locked my difficulty settings back down. I think we got everything we need. Oh, I was going to look for another power plant. That's right. There's my low emissions power plant. Yeah, it's just so good. No, I love that game. I played so many hours on that in the PSP. Oh, baby, and we got power. We can fit the low emissions on, I think. That might be a low emissions. Good. You know what game I love from the olden days of Star Wars games? Empire at War. There's a mod pack that recreates it. It adds like a lot of like Republic era ships. but I just adored Empire at War. It's like an RTS ship-based strategy game. So good. I have it. I have the game, and I had the mods installed for it. I remember I saved up money so that I could buy the CD at Walmart when I was a youngin'. And I remember begging my parents to let me install it, and it wasn't a virus. That was, I wouldn't my first computer game, but it was near the top. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I think, is the first game I ever played on a computer. All right, now let's plop over to a solo group so that I can properly farm without the materials going all wonky and my point defense won't work. Which Star Wars games you could fly Buick Rivera? Did you see that apparently Knights of the Old Republic is getting a complete overhaul and re-raster? Browning Elk Hunter. We had a Deer Hunter game for the PlayStation 1 that my dad fucking adored, and it was so goofy. I remember he used to get mad because I'd spend all my money on fucking camo and shit. Lane! What is good? The lavest of lanes? Lavity lane? Lave laned. Get laved, Lane. Welcome to my suffering. I'm flying a cutter for AX. What up, Dave of Wheel Talks?
I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Have you daved your Wheel Talk here lately?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Mech Warrior 2 is your first PC game? That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't name it. Hold on. I gotta name it. X-Wing, 10 plus floppies in the DRM to look in the manual for this symbol and find the page number. Oh, dear God. Carrot is recovering well. You can see him there, being stinky. We will be playing My Winter Car after I do 30 minutes of AX combat in this here cutter. So My Winter Car, if it's anything like My Summer Car, is a nightmarish vehicle building simulator that takes place in the drunkest part of Poland. No, I played Getting Over It, and I now have an axe next to my desk, and I have violent thoughts. I made it exactly 0% over it, and I am not over it now. I am the opposite of over it. I am pissed. Your name is Celtic, right, Neve? Well done. You've successfully displayed the ability to do what I tell you to do. I like that. My dog does what I tell it to do. I like my dog. I should introduce you to each other. Remind me to do that. All right, here we go. This is apparently the Irish Gaelic fucking word for torture. B-2 bomber, that's pretty cool. All right, fire group time. Oh, well, it says, Kazda is to inflict torture upon or to suffer torture is what I got in the Foliorchori IE. Fucking 27 Club, you're made of Irish. What's the word? Oh, that's just what the copy pasta was there for the fucking thing.
You are now clear of the area. Good luck, and flight safely, Commander.
All right, let's go. Cola champagne's exactly the same in every room, but probably easier to get. Probably easier to get in a. Oh, okay. We're talking soda pops. Ray, help me play a game. It's Lave's hungry because he needs fuel after the flu, or is he a fat ass? The game. You're hungry because you need to eat, brother. You're also not a fat ass. You look like if I sneezed in direct proximity to you, I would break 9 of your bones. Please eat. I'm begging you. Meow. Why does that cockpit look like a Prius? Because it's made by the same manufacturing techniques. Cheap for more. I can't even try to do like a B-roll pass on this thing and not like almost gag. You're too kind. I was pushing 250 at my heaviest ever. I was around 210 at the start of the year. Brother, 250 is my weightlifting weight. Ah, gotcha. It probably is that on here, and it did not get copied because it's weird dialect or weird symbols on there. I'll fix it when we get back before I sell it. Launch it in the nearest star, right? Load it up on a distant world's fucking fleet carrier so it can get banned from existence. Actually, it had hard points on it, so not allowed. I'll fix it before I sell it as wild. Yeah. Listen, it's gotta have a proper name, but fuck this ship. It's everything wrong with fucking bad space flight sims, in my opinion. Oh boy, a spaceship that flies like not a fucking spaceship. Prepare for DACA. Get DACA'd, idiot. Queso? Neem's queso, which means torture. Perfect.
Flight assist off. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You go collect that shit, they? Dog? Limpets, please? Do I gotta, like, be on top of it? What are we doing here? There it is. Really liking the Corsair these days. Such a good all-rounder for BGS. Decent for combat. Yeah, no, it could be a fantastic combat ship. Yeah, right? Little too far out. Squeeze over here so my limpet can get the stuff back to me. I might be flight assist on to keep up with my limpet here. Get him! Get him, point defense! Look at my point defense go! Good point defense. Oh, did you? Does it do anything? Yeah, this one does specifically because it just takes a lot of shots for the point defense to actually start working. And this one can shoot 5 kilometers away. And it has more armor penetration. Well, that's suboptimal. There, look, you can see him go now. Those ones are a little far away, but... Sorry, bud.
Target shields online. Collector limit expired. Target shields offline. Flight assist on. Under attack.
I need to change my fire type back to leading here. There we go.
Target destroyed.
But it has to be the pre-engineered point defense for it to really work, because you can't put focused on a point defense normally. Right? Me fucking too. Notice, though, I haven't been hit by a single caustic missile yet. My caustic sink is just now taking its first hits.
Flight assist. Target destroyed.
I'm gonna scoop all this stuff up just because I want it. And I need it, actually, for synthesis.
Flight assist on. Limit successful.
Alright.
Flight assist on. Collector limit expired.
It's a lot of scouts. We'll take care of those first.
Under attack. Taking damage. Heatsink deployed. Target destroyed.
Heatsink deployed? The fuck did I deploy a heatsink? Getting hammered by that guy. that another Medusa? Fucking rip me, I guess.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. I just want to collect the goodies here, dog. Okay. Fine. I'll fight with you. Can these shoot these down? I don't think these ones can be shot down. Oh, did it? It might have just shot it down. I can't tell if it's running out of range or getting shot down. Boy, howdy. If that's actually shooting down those Thargon missiles, that's amazing. I'm slightly over it. Tell you though, the way this thing nukes a heart out's wild. I am in a cutter, yeah. Someone did the $15 pick my ship for 30 minutes. And this was their choice. Yeah, the exact opposite of fun. You are correct.
Target destroyed.
It did look like it was shooting him down. Now, it does not work in multiplayer at all. Play the modern mods for X-Wing TIE Fighter? I have not, Gentle Berserker. Are they good? Still a lot of scouts in here today.
Flight assist off. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Caustic damage detected.
They look awesome, so you consider they're running on 30-year-old cores. Really? That's interesting. That hurts. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that, my friends, was about 30 minutes of AX combat. Oh boy, a 37 million credit rebuy. You know what? I'm going to skim you the last, like, 8 minutes there, Neve, but I'm going to keep the ship. How about that? Where I put it is a whole different story, but I will keep it. No, it started after I finished building. No, yeah, it was after I finished building it. That way you're not, like, I'm not, like, running the clock down on you. You paid for it. I may fly it to, like, Sag A and leave it fucking there. Right? How do I spell that, what's that word? The last word? Enshrined. The comparable with flight mechanics might feel outdated because of the age of the core. You know what? I may try it out. What was it called there? Just X-Wing? Or is it like a specific mod for it? Yeah, that's what it pastes for that. All right. Well, that's a cutter. Let's, y'all ready to build a fucking car? We'll be taking intermediate breaks from Elite to play other games that y'all vote on. So this is one of them. I'm gonna make this big so y'all can look at something cute while I set everything up here. It's pronounced like queso. All right, the incentives are obviously turned off for the next game. Graphics quality. I want to show y'all this menu real quick. Hold on. I don't know if it's actually going to capture it. There we go. Look at this. This beautiful thing. Hold on. Where's the window capture? Oh, it doesn't actually capture all of it. Damn. Well, let me give you my graphics options. My graphics options are shitty, better, good, GoldenEye. Okay. Pause. This bitch has joystick support. This game has fucking HOTAS support built in innately on a fucking pop-up window that looks like it's from Windows 95. Oh, baby. Very cool. All right, new game. Hold on, I gotta put my mugshot in. Go to images folder and place mugshot.png. Okay. Where's that at? Probably an app data, huh? Go to /images folder and replace it. Okay, which images folder, brother? Probably in the Steam thing then? Maybe? Program files. Steam. Steam apps. Common. My winter car. Images. What picture do I use? Let me see if I have a picture of myself somewhere. Oh, you know what? I know what picture we're going to use. I know what we're doing. I accidentally started pasting 20,000 fucking things. Oopsie poopsie. Repaste file. There we go. Now, I wonder if that fixes it. There it is! Yeah, look up how to spell Felicity. I think that's how you spell it. Hell yeah. Let's go to Finland, everybody! You know she saw this coming. Listen, I always play someone stupid from Elite when I play other games. All right. I am immortal. It is Monday. I can become not immortal. So apparently I got hammered last night and drank a lot of beer. Oh, I'm standing on the chair. Miscellaneous settings. Here we go. Man, we are hurting for some frames here. Driving controls. Cool. We got vehicle controls, player controls. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got $2,100, whatever they use in this country for money. All right, we got to turn the head bob off, though, because that's going to make me seasick immediately. What's in here? Oh, I can save power by killing the breaker. Okay. Sick. That's just economical. Welcome to beautiful, sunny Finland. Poland? Finland? It's apparently cold outside. Apparently it's got AI songs? I don't know. I like that there's a button to not use them. Oh, hell yeah. Bucket lid. This here's the shitting bucket. We will be shitting in that bucket. Oh, there's no power in the house right now. That's right. Apparently I got hammered last night. Oh, I gotta change the game category, huh? Walking head bob always blows my mind because we don't have head bob. I mean, we do. It's just not much. This is where the magic happens, boys. Okay, apparently I can't get to my garage from inside the house. That's going to be problematic. My mom also did not leave me a note. Sun shaft. I'm going to turn those on. Oh, here we go. We got a map. Ah, yes. Purvavtacha, 1989. That there's a sun shaft. It is cold in the bitch out here. That's my house. What is this place? I can't break into my neighbor's house. Okay. Where's my garage? Is this my car, or am I just abusing someone's property? Scandinavian sugar wine. Perfect. See, in the first game, it gave you had a note from your mom that told you to do a bunch of shit when you first joined up. Go inside. It's cold out in that bitch. I don't know what those do. This game is still elite and dangerous. You are correct. We got any dirty movies up here? Do I have an inventory? I feel like I should have an inventory. Let's see. Player controls. Yep. Reach is Q. Swear is N. Okay. Hit is H. Urinate is P. Perfect. Oh, pussy. Satan. Satan again. God help me. Nice little tinkle we took there. What is that noise? Oh, hey, look. A notepad. Okay, I can throw shit. This is good news. This shit's getting expensive. Turn the power back off. Is my alarm going off? What is this? Oh, we got physics. Perfect. Okay. So our objectives are questionable at best. What is that horrible noise? Is that a bird? I'm gonna kick its ass. Shut up, bird. That might be my car, but I can't tell. I might just be committing Grand Theft Auto if I get in that car, though. So do I not have, like, a garage? What's my objective right now? All right, we're stealing this car then. Well, she's running. I think this thing's making the noise. I'm freezing to death. Hold on. My problem bar has gone up. I don't know what my problem is, but it's gone up. Let me in. Let that bitch defrost out there. How expensive can electricity be in Europe? Very. Shit. I hate that bird. She's not heating up very fast. Oh, the back fogger is the one that's on. Damn, I'm gonna get out here and scrape these fucking windows off. That is like the most annoying sound in the world. Is it you? I will fucking kill you, bird. Alright, it's melting finally. Car's warming up. Where am I supposed to go? Ah! Oh boy, I can lean forward. How do I enter driving mode? Let's see. Driving mode, okay. Oh, I don't have no cigarettes. Oh, Jesus Christ, I gotta fucking put it in drive and shit. Shift up, shift down. Okay. Oh, I better pull the fucking parking brake off. I feel like the handbrake is still on. What's the handbrake button? Hold on a minute. We gotta figure this out here. Ignition, lights, drive, toggle, blinker, boost. Auto clutch? Hell yeah. Brake smoothing, clutch bite point, smooth. We're gonna leave that on for now. Steering, force feedback, multiplayer. Or multiplier, clamp. Where's the fucking hand? Okay, handbrake space. Got it. We got a red light on there. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna go for it. Where am I going? I don't know. Yeah, it's pricey to use a sim. It's a great tit? Oh, hell yeah. We got great tits, boys. What's over here? Another car to steal. I mean, borrow. I think this is my car. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck yeah. I can flip people off. They really do all look the same, right? I have to steal some gas from somebody here in a little bit. Oh, shit. Hey, chill. Whee! Me winter car. There's a people. Sup? How you doing? Haha, very funny joke. You can get up now. Oh shit. He might be dead. Alright. Let me in! Man, moving a body is hard. I just wanted to be friends. You're coming to my house. We're making soft tacos later. That's fine. You good back there, Chief? All right. Hey, my door. Can you push? Can you push? I don't even know if that was a fine. I don't know what's illegal in Finland. Now I can use the carpool lane. Yippee! Oh, my dear God. So, I'm confused, because the whole point of the game last time I played it was to build your car. And I seem to have a functional car, or I stole this car. One of the two. It's a base model with no tack. Shit. Might have stole it when I was drunk. Shit. Come on now. Come on, Bessie. You can get out of here. Come on now. Come on now. God of Thunder. Can I push? I can push. All right. It's the spring of pussies for sure. What a good insult. Yeah, we're just going to Grandma's house because he's drunk. Come on now. That might work. It worked like a charm. Come on now. I might have high centered it. Fuck yeah, we're back on the road again. We got it. You guys want to see a body? I think I can get back to where I came from over that way. That problem bar is getting a little wild, isn't it? I don't know what the problem bar actually means, but apparently we have problems. I just gotta follow the sound of that great tit. Dude, where's my car? That's a good question. I don't know. All I know is this guy's coming with me. Oh shit, we're drifting. Oh shit.
Satana.
Yeah, Satan again, buddy. At least I'm not cold anymore, but I have problems apparently. Okay, apparently I can do a little off-roading as a reward. Or none at all. Pussy. Exactly. I need beer. Got it. My character IRL also had a drinking problem, so that tracks. Come on, Sven. We're going this way. We gotta get some beer in it. Where's my house? Oh, there's a pub. Hell yeah. You want anything, dude? Nah, you're good.
En kyllä tiedä. On tämä kyllä tuntuu välillä.
I'll have a shot of vodka, thanks.
No niin, odotapa hetki. No niin, tuosta voi olokepa hyvä.
How do I take the shot? Use objects. Okay. Urinate. Sick. How do I drink? Reach, swear, gesture, hit, hitchhike, cough. Plastic. Oh, hand mode, car tool mode. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, wow, that barely put a dent in it. Let me get some beer. And that's how we cure the thirst. Yeah, buddy. You look a lot like my friend. I mean, that guy out there. All right, we're good to drive, right? Hell yeah. Perfect. I'm still pissing a little bit. Hold on. There we go. You dick of a pussy. Alright, we're good to drive. I only had one or two. There we go. Come on. Oh, I gotta put it in gear. Now the next problem is, where the fuck do I live? I don't want to choke it. I want lights. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Shit. I choked it. What does that red light mean? No, it's not my seatbelt. Oh, the handbrake's been on this whole time. I see. Well, that's great. I see. Okay, this is the way we came from. We'll go this way. It'll rip me back around towards the way I came from. I think I live over there. It's fine. You're fine. At this point, what handbrake? Honestly, though. That explains why I was getting stuck on everything. Hey, here's my house. I think.
Jumalauta!
Did that plug in automatically? Okay. Apparently I didn't park good enough. Let me out. I'm tired of being drunk. God, I hate drinking, head bob. All right, here we go. I don't know where my garage is. I don't know who I am. All I know is I have to drink. Apparently I'm eepy. So let's go eepy. That's the shitter. There's our bed. Oh, shit, I forgot our buddy outside. Shit. That poor bastard.
Nightwolf03 has donated $5.
Nightwolf! Thanks for the $5. Hello. Good day, this is police. So we've been causing a little bit of trouble lately. Arrest warrant. Felicity Farseer. What did I do? Okay. Straight to jail. Oh no, I'm gonna be a prison bitch. Why am I shaking? I killed a man. That'll do it. Can I leave? Hello? What do I do now? Do I gotta break out of here? Apparently I'm starving to death. Yeah, apparently leaving the dead guy out my trunk was bad. I think this is how I die. Loading the year 1999. I made it one day in the free world before I ended up in jail. Oh, here we go. Reach, lean right. Zoom. Push. I have hand tattoos. Very cool. I'm gonna starve to death in here, guys. Don't you have to feed prisoners? I forgot.
Tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät miksi eteneminen.
This is the shit 2000 or 5 hit. At least they gave me a TV, but no food. Okay, I can clip that through the wall. Oh shit, I threw it. Do I just die in here and that's the end of the story? I need that turned off immediately. Yeah, 10 days in jail. What do I do for 10 days? I can't sleep. Do I literally just sit here until 10 days has gone by? Can I have yard time? Oh, there we go. There's the sleep button. It's like hidden. Ay, 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 ay. Right? Okay, so I didn't really pass that much time. Well, I feel better from pissing. Okay. So I only sleep until I'm done being tired, I guess. Is there a way to accelerate time here? Push, finger, urinate, hitchhike, wristwatch. There we go. It's a nice watch. I don't think I can accelerate time with it, though. I think I'm at max hunger because my guy's, like, shaking pretty uncontrollably right now. So I think I'm pretty fucked. Let me out! They didn't even give me my chance to make a phone call. I didn't kill that guy. He was dead when I hit him. No, I don't think so. $19.99 game of the year, right? Can I just no-clip the wall here?
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Saatana! No voi helvetti! Ei saatana!
I will swear at them aggressively.
Voi vittujen kevätana! No mitä
I will use every cuss word that I have in my dictionary.
Voi vittujen
It is the
kevät!
spring of pussies.
Vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät! Ei
Not the Satan!
Ei saatana! No voi helvetti! Saatana! Saatana! Ei saatana!
Yeah, 10 days. No problem. Boblin the Goblin died? Well, meet his brother, Schmoblin the Goblin. Very helpful. How do I uninteract with something? There we go. Ready or Not? No, I've never played that. What is that? Real life hours. They'll let me out. Hell yeah. We're not doing all that. All right, fridge, you got anything in it? No. So before, it had like a note from your mom and was like, you need to fix your car up. Your uncle left it outside. This just kind of dumps me in. What's it about? It's a really good SWAT team game. I don't usually do like cop or mil sims. Oh, a winter coverall. Perfect. I have a blanket and a winter jacket. Sick. What do these do? Yeah, like, what am I don't know what my objective is right now. I don't have a note for Ma. It does implement teamwork a lot, and it's multiplayer. That's good. Is it, are you limited to only having 4 friends again? I don't think that's my car. Oh my god, you could have 16 friends? Why I never. And I don't have a garage either. This is confusing. Take my jacket off. I can just hit the wipers, right? Eh. Scrape the window. Huh? Pee on the window? Oh, yeah, you right. Should come see what Doc Mars I built so far in Star Rupture. You would love it. Oh, dear God. I don't have any more urine. I'm all out of pith. This is my garage. Hey, this does kind of... No, that's just a thing. You have to send me a picture. I don't have that game. Oh. Apparently I need to call somebody and buy this car. How am I supposed to figure that out on my own? Instant Death is a fun game if you like attempt timing and platforming. I'm not a big platformer most of the time. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's kind of weird. Usually you have, like, a thing that tells you what to do. When you first wake up, there's, like, a note stuck in your hand. It's like, son, do this. Did the notepad have numbers on it? It's not the right numbers. Can't tell if it's ringing or not. Yes, I have the car here. Come check it out. You know where I live. Do I fucking know where you live, bro? I believe you. Where am I? And where are they? Score. right, well, let's go. That is what I wanted at all. Right arms long as hail. All right, let's see your DM. Oh, dear God. This is what a good factory looks like. This is not what ours looks like. Oh, my. I've immediately biffed it. And stuck. Push! Oh, wait. There's a button for that. Wait, did I only have tattoos when I was in jail? That's funny. It's kind of working, though. There we go.
No mitä helvettiä?
Come on. RIP sleep schedule? Yes. RIP the sleep schedule to the fullest extent. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay. Fall damage is apparently not a thing. Give me some traction. What am I stuck on? Oh, 'cause I... 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 Nothing. Was I stuck on my coat? I think my coat I was stuck on. Okay. I'm gonna go this way this time. I guess we're just gonna check every house I can fucking find, because I don't know where this guy lives. I don't think it's this house. He just said, you know where I live, and I do not know where he lives. There's the pub. Looks like a car wash. I assume his house will have a garage. I assume. Okay, I've made a big circle back to my house. I can tell because there's a tit outside that keeps yelling.
Oi saatana!
Hey, get a beer, I'm gonna die. Let me get a beer. Today, Junior.
Sillä sitten janot sammuksi. No niin, tuosta voi olkeepa hyvä.
What are you doing? They don't like it when I pee all over the place. Your store might be a toilet, bro. Man, that did not help my alcoholism at all.
No niin, sillä sitten janot sammuksi.
I am like a heavy alcoholic. I'm like an alcoholic. No, I'm Finnish. You right. It's just what Finland's like. All right, Felicity Farseer back on the prowl. Bolus. Oh yeah, there's the sign I needed to find. Easy money, become an advert mailer. Driver's license recommended. Call us. Oh, hell yeah. Gambling? I don't know how to play this. There we go. I'm ruined. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Oh, I can play a fucking lottery? All right. Oh, hell yeah. Buy all kinds of stuff in here. Yeast. Did I buy it? I don't know if I bought it or not. If you get 3 old men in suits, is that good or bad? I don't know. Alright. Thank you. Take us to the car real quick. Also, hello, Emery. Rhymes with teeth. How are you? Ba-da-ba-ba. Got my beer. All right, come on now. Now, where are we going? I called the man and he just said, you know where I live, and I do not know where he live. Oh, hey, it says this way. We're kind of hauling ass. My week has begun so fairly well. Thank you and yourself. Aside from the kerfuffle with the cat full of rubber bands, trouble. Oh, dude. Yeah. Look at him over there sleeping peacefully like he didn't fucking cost a small auto loan. You can, but you can also make it a flat spot with the terrain manipulator. You know, I have pretty good handling on this road. That's a fucking moose! Jesus Christ! Oh god. Back on the road, please. Only thing new on the car are the tires, right? Bet that asshole lives over here. Da 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 da. Oh dear God. Get back on the road, please. There we go. Man, it's like disorienting trying to drive this thing. Oh dear God. Turn, turn, turn. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can just send it. Kind of hauling ass. Oh dear God. Papa, no. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that hurts. You're fine. Just get up, bro. You're... Oh. Young male dead in car traffic accident. Forgot my seatbelt. That's the problem. I did nothing. Well, that is some of that game. Man, I'm kind of bummed. I didn't get to take apart the engine. I'm gonna fire up my summer car because that one makes a little bit more sense. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stand up and eat something so we can do stuff. All right, so I'll be right back. I like that one. I like the coin operated, payout not guaranteed, pull lever to operate. I like all those. I like all those Quiet Drone.
Roger, 3. We're en route.
You have nobody. Go. You go first.
Whee! No one loves me. I get to die first. Oh God! I hit a turkey. Oh Jesus! Fuck! Oh fuck!
Somebody clip that on mine, please.
Oh no! Oh, I. How do I violence this plant? Yeah.
Come here, Boba. Hey, come here.
Yeah? You want to hear me breathe?
Okay, we're done with that. Never doing that again. Ever in my life.
What does that acronym stand for? We got to make a new acronym up for this. Fear of missing out on D's nuts. Thank you. Thank you, my love. God damn it. I ain't even put it together. I didn't even put it together there. Somebody will get you banned fucking to the Shadow Realm of the prison colonies.
Outstanding.
100 bounty claim. What? 100 credit bounty claim. 100 credits.
It can't be. It's smaller than mine. Not scientifically possible.
Now I just need to not touch them myself. Go on get! Go on get now! Boing! Boy, gallop away, my boy! Bye! Oh, I feel like a monster. Needs the Mario jump. Aha! Bye, Norbert. Have a great trip. Bye! Have a wonderful time! Hey, system control secured. That was the last Goid. Right there. That Goid. Right there. The moment the bond came in, Thargoid forces defeated. You are welcome, everybody. I am the hero of this war. This is the one. No. Stop it. You. You. I need you. It's like a fucking movie intro here. Till we get stepped on, mommy. Okay. You scared the shit out of me with that FSD interdiction sound effect. You son of a bitch. You fucking got me good on that one. You got me good on that one. I was ready to fight. I was ready to go. I thought I was being pulled. You thought I was being pulled. We all got bamboozled. No, 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 no. Put the pot down. Like my mom to a teen me.
Perfection. Okay. Every one of y'all is an asshole. I want you to know that.
Get it. Oh shit. Get it.
Let me in! I'm in! Go, go, go! I want you to know we hit that flip while Freebird was blasted. Bitches love cannons. Cauliflower seeds, please. Oh, shit, my bad, bro. Don't you dare touch my love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, bro. I'm trying to destroy everything else in the place. If I do it again. I'm warning you. Well, now I gotta know.
Percent. You should think about retreating. The hull is at 20%. You should think about retreating.
Jesus Christ, you guys are slow.
Those were good deaths.
Bye. Ah.
There was a grunt who died behind you.
I saw.
I'm like, nope.
Oh, that grunt just threw a grenade at his own feet. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. In front of us, too.
Oh!
That way.
Oh my
Holy fuck!
That's a lot.
Yep, let me get a shield generator. And some covering fire. Check this thing out, Aram.
You're dead.
God, it's so nice being able to just reach my sticks comfortably.
Fucking, too easy. Too easy. It can bleed. It can die. Hey, you want to join a cult? Convert me a cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Now, when you say you're going to follow my teachings faithfully, are you saying you're going to do that because you want to or until the next guy comes and beats the dog shit out of you? Get in here, Chief. Whee! Oh. Someone clip that, please. Somebody clip that. That could be good if I didn't suck at the game. That didn't sound good. A mechanopy. Mechanopy? Mechanopy. Mechanopy. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, what happened?
You know, the reboot repair button and the self-destruct button are obviously separate, right? Yeah.
They're gonna be faster than rebooting this ship, so...
Honestly fair.
maybe
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
so autopilot tuned to fucking just self-destructing when I
Did you
need
not see?
anything to happen in game.
I am brave
No,
in
it
tunnel.
happens.
Yeah. I'm brave in tunnel,
Yeah.
sorry.
Dark Adam fucking self-destructed in the middle of a 2v6 once.
Just to be sure.
Fun says Mars. I wanted to know what would happen if you use the underscores up. So here we are. Yippee, 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 yeah!
I want you to know that's exactly what it sounds like when I finish. Yippee, yippee, If you can survive long enough to get here, you have a very high probability of getting in here and dealing the damage. There's no such thing as too big. There's only average and extra average, okay? Oh, that's a dumb fuck move. Ah!
Integrity compromised.
Oh, that's gonna be clipped like Hatch's fucking sound effect, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, probably can't get into the Titan. They'll sit there and scream skill issue all day, but then when you ask them to kill anything outside of Cyclops, I don't do that shit, it's boring. Yeah, the Thargoid content's boring, I don't do that. But then, you know, a matter of don't and can't come into question so fast.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Psst, over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh. Just come over here. Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh.
Whee! Space. The final frontier. Me when a random asteroid hits me. Oh, Jesus Christ! How so apparently the new hotness is that the scanner for exobiology is gonna render out at 750 meters. How the fuck is it gonna actually do that if they don't render in until you're 100 meters away from them? Oh. That bitch is made out of fucking a wet napkin. What the fuck? That shit barely touched the ground. Oh, and it sent me, of course it sent me to the station in orbit, not the fucking, the settlement I'm 3 feet from. I'm full up on this, by the way.
I'm fucking with you. I'm telling you. Give it back. Give me back. Spaghetti! Stop it.
Tell me I don't have southern manners. You'll watch me fucking shovel this whole... That's gonna be a clip. Oh, man. That's gonna be a clip. +3 hand size next round. Well. Sign me up. Alright, we got 3, 3, 4, 4. 888 344. That'll work. Ace, 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 7, 7. Full house, baby. All right, we got him. What was your effect? Oh, it's fucking psychic. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't even look. That was almost bad, baby. I almost fucked that one up. I got lucky because I got 2 fucking fulls in a row. Oh, no. Don't derail, don't derail, don't derail. We're fine. I made it. I'm so good at this game. Fuck yeah. We're going right, yeah. Just cut back up around. Yeah, I remember we had a truck get, it fell through the concrete. And they had to unload the truck first before they could, like, even start training it out. And that process alone took fucking forever. Oh, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. All right, well, I've biffed it. I just sat there going... He literally jodied me. God damn it.
Bad on.
Today I learned I cannot find a hole to save my life. Did y'all enjoy that? I hope y'all really enjoyed the golf tournament. Also increase your divine inspiration bar. Good, we need that. Spooky Actuals died of old age. I just left! Brother, I just left. Finally, I was like, oh, everybody will be good for like 5 minutes, and then they're not. Yeah, the springs are easy to come by and super easy to fix. You're trying to set it up, Mars? It's super easy. Change the button for the boost, the big red button, to a generator 8 with a 1, and then set your pulses on the home page, whatever you want it to be. So I think mine's at 100 milliseconds. It's a 1 pulse. So I can sit here and do perma boost, and I literally don't have to try, like, do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to use the biggest one that fits in the slot almost every time. All pips to chugga 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 chugga. Patches? What is this? Hold on, we gotta like the ultra bots combine here. Oh, I get flat. You move your leg to the left. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect. Form of an entire idiot. There you go. There's a good one. Right? His load came onto the back, or his load came on the back of his truck. Dude, there's no way. Yeah, I can't even remotely turn. Dude, yeah, you got behind me to interdict me. I was still trying to turn to face you.
Commander, what are your orders?
Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's try these things out. Let's see what we got. You're running frags and rails. Yeah, you got me good there. You as well, Mr. Wu.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Oh, 7 Kelvin foot.
Not gonna last much longer, Commander. Hull is almost breached. We've lost the fight.
Oh, it killed my fighter. I might have been a little close. We took some shield damage there. Oh, fuck. I have been had. I have been fucking absolutely bamboozled. Light assist off, your head doesn't reset in the middle there. Look, if I turn it to the side, it stays to the side. Alright, can somebody clip that for me real quick? So, flight assist off, if you roll, it doesn't recenter until you stop rolling. And so it creates this very nauseating experience where it goes back and forth like that, and it gets stuck in one way, where your head is crooked. You just pop in here. See, look, the inside of the station is a welcoming environment. And this becomes a little bit harder because now I'm still spinning at the same rate that the station is, right? So I have to do all of these little tiny micro adjustments to keep myself from being hit. Because if I just stop doing inputs, I'll drift into the wall because stations still spin. Right? So you get really
fancy with it. You can, you know, give her a boost. And then launch her out directly into the wall and look like an idiot. As is tradition. Oh, this station's glitching. A rip. You're gonna have, sometimes with flight assist off too, stations will have this weird thing.
That little guy is so confused. He's like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? This isn't a fucking... Oh god, I got ran over by somebody. Alright, he's just confused. He's just lost. Adrift in a sea of sauce. Hello there, Chucklefucks. How we doing? I had a taco, and it was good. Alright, I've decided I don't want to play any more card game. It kind of made me sick from how, like, bouncy the camera was. So... Chuckling fuckily. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you for that. I'm stealing that shamelessly. We want to do... What do we want to do? We got No Man's Sky, which I've been playing the tits out of here lately. We got... I'm a little eliteed out for the exact moment. I don't want to get all of the elite out of my system the first fucking day. We've also got a pretty wide selection of other bullshit to play. We could jump in some No Man's. We do a little No Man's Sky. Yeah. We do some No Man's of the sky. There are no men in this sky. Let's see. Play. Boop. All right, there we go. The sky has a severe lack of men in it now. I just gotta change my title here. Boom! All right, we got it. Gabi, have you figured out how to... Have you gotten over to our area yet? I'm gonna have me a mana potion. Carrot heard a piece of fucking plastic and immediately perked up his head. We've kind of set up like a community area where we're all gonna be like, kind of like living, or just like as a base of operations. Would you like me to get you to over here? The fuck? Alright, so basically all you... Jesus Christ. Excuse me? Okay. All you need to do, Gabi, is join me in my game right now. You should be able to do it from the Steam menu. And then land here, and you need to put down a base and a teleporter. Then you can come back here without being in multiplayer. It should put you, like, in orbit near me. Alright, thank God. The shields are recharging. Yum. Gabi has left the system. Goodbye, Gabi. What is this? Hello. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What units? What are units for? If not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms. Okay. If you're gonna work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. Thank you. You can find nanite clusters scattered across abandoned buildings, damaged buildings, blah, blah, blah. Same structure centers destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters in merchant space stations. Thanks for that fucking pro tip. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're gonna need it. Consider it a gift. A nice little investment to our partnership. You're weird, bro, but thanks. Oh. Are you in system? Or are you... I think you're cruising this way. Oh, there you are. Black Star's portal. What is this? I should have named the planet Black Star, I reckon. Oh, it's another base. Oh, okay. This is one of the other guys' bases, it looks like. Hello, Gabi. So you're gonna want to have to build a little further away from this place because it ain't gonna let you. But this is the planet. Can I damage you? I can damage you. Look at that. Oh, this is the new thing I got. The positron ejector. What is happening on this planet? Hello, friend. Where the Gobby at? There he is. Hello. Gobby's like, what in God's green earth is this giant mech walking around? Oh my God, look at it, those hips sway though. Girl, you work it. Yes. Yes, queen. I see you're lighting up, but I can't hear you. If you're talking to me. Oh, hey, there's a base marked Gobby D. No idea. Good to see you, Spinal. How we doing? Waking up? Well, good morning. Good morning to you. All right, we're going to have to move further away from this base because it ain't going to let you build right here. If you want, you can ride in my Corvette and I'll just yeet us somewhere, or you can pick your ship and go pick a spot. It just says Gobby D. Arrive in 1 minute. What is this? Wasn't me. Fair. You want to live on the water? You want to live near the mountains? You tell me, Chief. I want to live. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna find us a nice spot over here, and I'm gonna find you an electromagnetic thing, so I can give you power to power your teleporter forever, and you don't have to worry about it. There you go. This will be D's Island. I pushed the wrong button. Alright. No nearby hotspots. Come on, Colossus. What do you think of the recent updates to No Man's Sky? Are they alone enough reason to revisit the game after an 18-month hiatus? Dude, I hadn't played the game in like 6 years, and I came back, and I've enjoyed the hell out of it. Now, as for the last 18 months, no fucking clue. Like, just to be completely honest with you, no earthly idea what's changed exactly in 18 months. I stopped playing when it first came out. I revisited it again when base building was introduced, and that was the last I touched it. Oh, I have to scan for this, huh? Nanite-rich location detected. Nah, let me drive back over to Gabi now. I guess I need to scan for hotspots. I've never done that. Okay, no near buy hotspots. Hey, look, it's a plumbus. Hey, I found you a really good hotspot, Gabi. Like, really good. This is better than my hotspot by like a landslide. Me too, little guy. Me too. You'll probably want to call your ship and fly over here, as it's going to take you a fucking forever to get over here. Press X, and then go to summon vehicles, and then you'll summon in your vehicle. I love my little stupid sentinel fella. Thrusters are at 0? Alright. How far away do I have to be to teleport to you? What do launch thrusters take? Can launch thrusters use uranium? Though it may not take you that long to walk over here. Got him. Oh. You can get inside my ship to hide from the weather warning. So welcome to the casting couch. Please state your full name and date of birth. Yeah, welcome to the Black Star. It's pretty plain in here. Hey brother, should I leave stream overnight for the ad rev, or are you gonna shut down tonight? I'll shut down here in a little bit. Probably a few more hours, to get a few hours of sleep in, and then come back to it. So you're welcome to leave it up, shut it down, whichever one you want to do there, Chief. I'll always say leaving it up overnight is definitely a vibe for me, but also electricity motherfucking ain't free, so I get it. But I'll probably go for 3 or 4 more hours and then probably get a good EP in. Get Carrot eeping it up. Could be worse, yeah. Let me see if there's a thing I have muted here for some reason. No, I just can't hear you. See you in the morning, Salty. Thanks for all your support as always, my dude. All right, we're good now. We can hop in a Discord call if you want. Hello.
You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you now. You probably hear me twice now.
I definitely do.
If I go to network, if I go to voice chat, disabled. Can you hear me now?
That should be better.
All right, so have you gotten to the part where you can build a base yet?
Yes.
Okay, so over here is where you're going to want... I don't know where exactly you're going to want to put the most of your base. You get a pretty big area that you get to build. I don't know how big it is exactly, but it's quite large. But over here... Let me find the hot spot again. There's a spot on the ground, like right here, where I'm standing. this spot needs to have a flat place for you to put power receivers from. So essentially this spot right here is a natural hotspot for electromagnetic power. So you just get free electricity. You ain't got to do batteries. You ain't got to do fucking panels. You ain't got to wait for the daylight. You ain't got to put fuel in it. It's free real estate forever. And this is an S tier fucking high field strength. So this will probably take care of you forever.
Nice.
I have some building things available, like prefab stuff, if you want me to slap down like some really basic infrastructure.
Nah, you're all good. I'll get all that.
Gotcha. So so build your base computer, and then I will slap down the items. I think I can just put them on the ground. And then you don't have to worry about that.
Do you happen to have any copper and a refiner with
Do you just need the metal product?
Or
chromatic metal?
the metal product, yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta hit load. 1 second. I gotta call my freighter
chromatic.
in. Look up.
Oh, dear God.
That's mine. That's where my base is. My main base is on that.
Yeah.
Because it moves. But the teleporter on it also moves, so you need a planetary base location. All right, let me grab it out of the... Because I have access to all my storage in there. Exosuit. And there we go. I got like 500 storage capacity in that thing. Carrot's a good boy. He am good boy. What up, Farrak? What do I need to do to split this?
Just
quick
30.
Split. There we go. Enjoy. Have 469. And while we're setting up all this stuff, my ship, I think, has one you can use. Let me look. Or you'll have to look. But this device right here should be a refiner that you might be able to use. And then my truck is also a refinery, and my backpack is a refinery. But the ship one doesn't cost fuel. It's free. All right. What else would you need?
Oh, dear God. So much stuff.
Yeah. For the base computer, right? You need just chromatic metal, yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can put that down anywhere and then just pick it back up later to put it like inside. And then you want to hit that and then claim the base.
Yep, I did.
It's sick. All right, let me find the sweet spot here. All right, I think I can just put these bitches on the ground. Yeah, I can. What's your power output? Oh, that's pretty damn good. I'll put down like 2 of them. That should keep you easily taken care of for like the near future. They're in the sweet spot. So like the further you get from this exact spot where I'm standing, the less power these are going to generate.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I do have the prefab stuff, so I can literally slap down 4 walls of roof and they connect with hallways and shit. Or I really like the cuboid rooms. I like those a lot. Because it's like little modular, you can build a room out of a device like that. Like a modular home kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because all I have right now is timber.
Yeah.
And I need to get a lot more carbon.
Yeah. Here. I got you, Chief. I'm just going to slap down like a fucking... You want a cuboid or a just cube room?
It does not even matter.
Here, I'll give you. We'll do a square room because they have like snap points. So I'm gonna try to put it. Let me move these things out the way. I believe that's about the sweet spot. And then we'll get you some of these, and then slap you a front door on. This bitch inside. And then let me fix the terrain a little bit. All I gotta do is like stand here and then there you go. And I believe I got one of these things. Yeah, there we go. Have you an access ramp. There you go. Behold, a simple, effective fucking base. And then you put one of these bitches on top. Here. 298 power. Wow, that's really good. Mine only do like 40 power each. And slap one of these up there. Don't worry about how ugly the wires are, as we hide those. We hide our shame with wires in this game. Where's it at? Electrical cloaking unit. There you go. Boom. Now all your wires are invisible, and this base is filled with power, and kind of a lot of it.
Yeah, it is.
Would you like a refiner that doesn't consume your material, so you don't have to keep feeding it carbon? I can give you a medium one or a larger one.
At this point, I will take whatever you're willing to give.
Yeah, I got you. We'll get you a simple little thing set up here. I remember the early game and being mad as fuck at it. Here's your fucking teleport.
Oh, I'm still learning. I don't.
Yeah. No, I mean you just have no inventory space to work with ever.
Yes.
There's you a teleporter, and we'll slap down. Oh, my truck is inside your house. Truck coon, what are you doing? Oh my god, I'm floating. Your buildings are floating. Not anymore, they ain't. There you go. But I can, in this other room over here that's empty, now I can build, because everything I build here is technically yours. Come check this out.
Yeah. I got lost. There we go.
So that's the refinery. It uses electricity to refine, so you don't have to feed it carbon anymore. And then this is probably the most important thing. This guy right here.
Oh God, yes.
I can build you more of them if you want. You have, and they're one of the cool things is all of these are synced across the whole game. So like if I access that storage unit, because it's storage unit 0, right? When I open it, it's got storage unit 0 for me, which is also on my, inside my Corvette, I have a storage unit 0, and up in my freighter, I have a storage unit 0, and all of those share inventory on every planet. So when I bring my freighter in, I'm literally bringing in my like mountain of resources. Hey, what's up, Deltas? Welcome back.
You're bringing in a freighter.
Some simple things that you'd probably like to have just early off while you're figuring everything out. This is kind of what Aaron did for me as well. It's just like this very basic stuff that's like kind of inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Here is... I'll put it on. You can move that shit around if you want later. There's you a galactic trade terminal. I think that's basically everything you're gonna need. That's essentially the meat and potatoes there of a functional startup base. Can I interest you in some windows, maybe? This is such a pretty planet.
This is pretty.
It's got the floating
It's all-
protexum. I'm gonna, since this is your teleporter room, I'm just gonna glass it all off in here. Make like a fucking pretty looking room. There you go. Look at that. Now you can be outside without being outside. My base got a fishing hole. It's a building and there's a big hole in the floor that you can fish out of. My summer sky.
Hell yeah. No, that's no man's.
There's yes woman's land.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to move something, right? Let's say I slap down like, I don't know, the fucking casting couch here, right? So if you want to move that, you press Z and then press C. And then you have a menu when you're looking at certain things. You can duplicate that, you can change the color, you can delete it, you can move it, whatever the hell you want to do with it. And this thing is the thing that hides all the wires. But it's not so important here because these prefab buildings are all wired. So when I put down that teleporter, I didn't actually have to plug it in because the building itself is supplying the power.
Yeah.
And so as long... I just had to plug in the generators on the roof with it. Which, dear God, I think your base is... Yeah, you're producing as much power as my base, and I have like 10 of these things because you have an S-rated thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This will essentially take care of you for a while. Would you like any more rooms or anything like that? I can slap them down. It's pretty basically free to me.
This will be fucking... I'll build from here eventually. Fuck yeah, this shit's nice.
Right? Try to look and see if there's anything else that would be nice to have. You don't really need batteries because you don't... I could slap down an a vehicle bay for you to have a vehicle, but that bypasses the whole thing there.
Yeah.
Recommend you put down one of these things because it's gonna yell at you to use this thing. Boop.
Definitely.
And one of these things gives you a save beacon so you can save and do whatever you gotta do with it. And this thing will be useful for you early game as well. Blam. There you go. So if you activate the signal booster here, you can tell it to scan for like nearby shit and it'll just reveal it to you. So like maybe that goes outside. It's got a big beam of light coming out of him. But like, you can ask it to find you an exosuit upgrade or a building or a fucking ship or whatever the hell you want it to find, and it'll look and see if there's anything spawned near you. Very descriptive, my good sir. You're welcome. It's an S-rated thing.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Biofuel reactor, I don't really need that. Electrical wiring, yeah.
Wiring, you're good on
eventually
for
have
now.
to do that.
That's why I like these prefabs so much. You ain't gotta ever use it, you know? Oh, what kind of fucking friend would I be if I didn't offer you a proper home warming gift? Here we go. I'm gonna go put it. I'm gonna put it. This room needs some. This room could use some green. Oh, I was gonna plant some weed in your base.
So wait, is this an alloy base?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like these rooms and stuff. Like I'm just looking at structures. And...
It's. Oh, are you looking in the construction research unit?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't even know what's in here. It's not in here. So half of this stuff you can only unlock at the anomaly. Get a thingamajig. Yeah. So the anomaly has them. They're called prefabricated rooms. So I've got these ones, and then I've got the circle ones. I've got a biodome that I could slap on the roof of one of these things. That's just like a big plant room. And then I've got the cuboid rooms, which is essentially like how this is like a big room. The cuboids are much smaller, but you can basically shape them to be whatever shape you want.
Oh.
And I've got glass ones. I've got the underwater-based stuff. Yeah, I don't have any facium. Or I'd plant you some weed. It doesn't do anything except, you know, it's kind of funny.
What the fac? Yeah,
what the facium? I have a bunch growing on my ship up there. Oh, you know what? This is actually probably the most useful thing I could provide to you. Behold.
Yes, Gravitino host. I've got a few of those.
Yep, that will grow you a Gravitino ball, which are worth a pretty penny when you sell them. Which, like, I've got a stack of in my inventory here, worth 482k.
I've got 4.
Yeah, I've got, I think 13, and then I a bunch more in production. Which reminds me, I need to run up. I'm gonna teleport real quick. Before I leave out of here, make sure you go to the outpost thing and upload your base.
Oh yeah.
You like my new car?
Oh dear God. That is terrifying. Oh, actually, hold on. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, I can't scan them. Damn.
No, I don't think you can scan those ones. I got a really stupid one I found. Look at this guy.
Yeah,
I
that's
can ride
stupid.
him. I don't know what this thing is, but I love him.
I see that.
He's just like, I found this planet full of metal creatures. Like this guy. I don't know. I just like them. I just think they're neat. That's what my partner said about me when we first met. I can ride him, you know? Not the worst.
I don't know why my launch thrusters are at 0.
So they consume stuff every time you launch until you get the thing that refills it automatically.
Oh.
Behold, look at my launch thrusters. Here, I can give you some stuff for that. What does your launch thrusters actually take?
I think it's just.
It's the dihydrogen, and actually, you know what? My truck is probably filled to the fucking brim with dihydrogen.
Hydrogen jelly, and.
Does it take uranium or pyrite? I forget what it is. I'm going to log into this guy, see if my carrier farm is still working.
I think.
Hell yeah.
No, it's not pyrite. I think it's just.
If you click on it like you're going to refill it, it'll tell you what or how many objects will take it.
From the X menu?
So yeah, or no, you go to, you hit tab and then go to Starship. And then click on your actual launch thrusters.
It's out of range.
And it won't let you spawn your ship if it's out of range?
Charge equipment with Starship launch fuel or uranium.
Okay, I have a lot of uranium. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a better idea, Mr. Gobby.
And then
1 second.
A pulse engine, tritium. I have tritium.
I have an even gooder idea, sir. To make it where your ship can take off and land here for free. Once I find it. Here we go. Landing pad. What do I need? A little bit of metal plating, a little bit of microprocessors.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Get inside.
I'm fine. I got suit protection for it. I was more worried about you.
Well, I do have a solvent-fueled thermal harvester.
Oh, shit. There's no way I'm out of chromatic metal. I am. I'll just slap some shit in the oven real quick. So yeah, like my ship has 3 reactors on it that automatically regenerate the launch fuel. So like I don't remember the last time I put launch fuel. Self-contained, mostly sufficient farm for both the top sellables in the game, 2 each per day. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. All right, now I can build, the processors. All right, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna put this thing. Yeah, I feel like outside the teleporter room would be good, but like it also feels kind of like it wouldn't cheapen the area out there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Bam.
Oh, Black Star's portals, lave lanes.
That makes sense.
Just like Urkby Ortho is you.
Yeah, I haven't named mine yet. I'll let you pretty all this up later, but now you should be able to. Once it's not a raging fuck storm out there. There's you a landing pad. And you need a navigational data, but you'll be able to summon your ship to that.
I have that, I believe.
Nav data?
My vault. Yeah.
So there's a terminal on it that you should be able to walk up to and call your ship to it, and it will park here, and you can take off and launch from landing pads for free.
There we go.
There you go. Now you have a fully functional base. think setting up kind of my downfall for the game, both burnout from grinding what I needed to set that up and basically removing removing the need to grind for credits. Yeah, that's super fair. There you go. Do you have any, what does it take? Dihydrogen jelly or the launch fuel?
Launch fuel or uranium.
Or uranium. I have a metric fuckload of uranium. And I mean like a metric fuckload.
Yeah, it's dihydrogen and 1 metal plating, but yeah.
Here you go. Have a pocket full of uranium, sir. Well, there you go. Behold, a base.
Let's see. Let's get all of this stuff.
Oh, hey, Des. 125 streams. What the fuck? That's almost like a month. All right, I need to run up here and grab my crops real quick. I'll be right back. You should be safe now as long as you upload your base. If you leave the team, you're going to teleport back to wherever the fuck you were. But all you need to do is make your way to any teleporter and you can come to your base now for free. Stations have teleporters in them, and the anomaly does as well. If you've made it there.
No.
You will soon. But I would just like basically teleport over here as fast as you can and then start utilizing this as your like area. Because it's kind of where we're all at. You don't have to. You could also fuck off and just teleport back here anytime you want, but kind of adds a little bit more fun when everyone's shit's kind of like in the same area.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We got this bug where I can't walk down hallways. My plants are all done.
So let's find some buried technology.
My plans. Yeah, if you look at the stream, here's my base up on the freighter.
Yeah. It's huge.
Mm-hmm. It's basically all just the modular rooms like I built for you, but they have them for the freighter itself. It's like, here's all my storage shit. I've got my refineries. These things gather material from, so these each have 350 chromatic metal in them, so we're good there. And they have some nitrogen for me. That's very nice. Those automatically passively generate stuff while I'm offline. Then I got my big ass refinery here. I got my gunsmith. If you want, you can rename one of these planets. Just not, it's cold outside or rainy globe.
Where do you do that?
You would need to land on the planet, and then you would upload the data after changing it. I'm working my settlement here. Tell you, playing Getting Over It has my wrist all types of fucked up right now. Boom. My settlement. Another settlement needs my help.
Oh, I see. So
if you want to change the name first, though, before you upload it, you have to click the little pencil.
Oh.
Why is everything here cost money? Y'all don't make any fucking money here. Let's expedite repairs. Oh, and my base is under attack. Where's my fucking mech? Oh. No exocraft summoning station. Well, fuck it. Yeah, huh?
Under attack.
Kick their ass, Minotaur! Kick their ass.
Ambulatory.
Ambulatory. Wow, I didn't have to fight a walker this time? Very nice. Reopen building. Yay! Construction complete. Let's make sure you complete getting over it. I did. Fuck no, bro. Absolutely not. I never even made it past the part I was at.
Oh, motherfucker. This might suck.
Hey. Oh, wait. What is this thing for? Do they just grow things in here, or do I need to grow things in here? So yeah, it's great that we have so much productivity, but we have zero fucking income, and y'all are millions of units in debt, and I'm getting tired of this shit.
Oof.
Yeah, our productivity is 278k a day, and our maintenance is 400k a day, and our current debt is 3 million units. Reduce debt by constructing buildings and investing in settlement features to increase production and reduce maintenance costs. Brother, you won't give me any buildings to build. I would love to do this for you. I really would. Hi, Subsonic. How we doing? Oh, enjoying some men in the sky. Yeah, yeah. All right. You go back to where you're at. I'm gonna be working on trying to get some of this damn main quest done, because I have done like none of that shit.
Or I have done none of that shit.
No, I mean, I'm like, Cass caught up to me in like 30 minutes. Here's what the cuboid rooms look like.
Yeah, they're nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so your base, you saw how much power you're making, right?
Yeah.
Let me get my ass down this ladder. So my power generation is underwater. But here's all the power I have. And I'm producing about 200 more than you.
Damn.
But mine is only a C-rated one. So it's not very good.
Yeah, I'm generating like almost 300.
Each one of your things is over 400. Or is just at 400. Like 390 something?
No, 297, 298.
Yeah, so you're at like 600.
Yeah.
I'm at 900, and I have fucking 5 of these things.
Oh, there we go. 559.
Where'd me? Oh, I don't have me fishing hole anymore. Oh yeah, I do. It's over here. I did have a fishing hole. Yeah, I don't know. I slapped this thing down to be like the base, and then planned on basically never being here ever again. I do want to build one of these things, which I need silver for. And one more dihydrogen jelly. Now I could really cosplay as Thomaside and have a motorcycle. Wow, this thing's fast, like, already. Before upgrades, this thing's kind of quick. I kind of like that thing. Build us an Icarus engine. And all of the stuff to keep me safe. Gotta give it a fucking flamethrower. And a radar. And the Cyclops scope. And we're gonna need... Probably want to get the grippy bits for the Fords. And what else? I'm gonna want an Exocraft mining laser. Definitely gonna want to put... I can afford to build it. And so I just need a bunch of wiring looms, looks like. This thing is dreadfully slow underwater, but like this is how fast the other thing was before. I kind of like this little guy. Oh hell yeah! Oh, I can't pick the thing, just the decals. And save.
Damn, I gotta find some stuff.
Some stuff? What do you need?
I gotta research the biofuel reactor thing. But I don't have the thing to research it.
What thing?
You know, the points, or...
The points. The salvage data?
Yeah.
Ah, you get those underground.
Yeah, I know, but there's none nearby.
Are you using F to see them? And then scanning?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You may have to go to a different planet then, or just leave that area you're in. Sometimes they just don't spawn in certain spots.
Yeah, like I found one that was one earlier, but I oh, 2 stars? The fuck is that?
Probably some type of
floating
plant.
crystal.
Oh yeah, those are. I think you need an advanced mining laser for them, but they give you like a bunch of uranium and stuff from the radioactive bits. You know about upgrading your exosuit at stations, right?
No.
All right, so every time you go to any new station in any system, right, you swing by the back area here, and you'll see this little glowing hologram where it says exosuit upgrade. You can get a new inventory slot for your exosuit.
Oh, God, yeah.
And you can do that once at the station, and if you summon the anomaly, you can do it twice per state area. So it just takes some time, but just remember to do it every time you go to a new station, and you'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
God, my fucking wrist is kind of killing me. Exocraft cannon. I need exocraft fucking engine upgrades, baby. It's an A-rated one. I want the S-rated ones. Coward. All right, well, let's get to questing then.
Right, keen word for Graw.
Graw. Is it Graw?
No, it's Foos Ro Graw.
Foos Ro Graw.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew where Thomasite got Graw from. I just thought, you know, his special flavor of things just meant his. Sometimes he yelled random words, and I just kind of went with it for all these years. Ghost in the machine. All right, so I gotta go collect some nanites. You're like right on top of where I need to go.
Oh. Aha, there's one. Varied technology
modular. Yeah, look, I can see your house from here, Gobby.
Hey, look, it's Uranus.
It's my anus. I think my favorite thing about the Corvettes is you can autopilot them too. So like I can set it to autopilot and then I can get out of the cockpit seat and then just scan for things on the surface.
Oh, dear God. It's ugly over here.
Oh, well, these things are pissed. Y'all are gonna attack me here in a minute. I might as well pull in the old exosuit here. Yep, alright, we gotta fight. Get him, Minotaur.
Alright, let's go back home now. Nice little 750 U. Actually, no. I'm gonna go find more.
I feel like we should all do the task once a day. One of us goes and deactivates all the sentinels on the planet.
I don't even know what those are.
The sentinels?
Mm-hmm.
They're the little jackasses that attack you if you fucking harvest anything.
Oh,
they're the
those
space
guys.
police.
Okay.
Interloper detected.
Yeah, Jake was talking about them.
Yeah, I'm about to kill all of them out here. If I get a Sentinel map, I'll give it to you. I have a bunch of them, but if I get another one, you can have it. It's got a chance to have a really good exo tool in it. You just have to kill, like, the level 5 Sentinels to do it. Is my Sentinel
that's my
attacking
next
them?
goal.
Are you being a good boy?
Get
I wonder-
exosuit.
I wonder if I can fucking just kidnap this guy. Oh, they broke my fucking actual engine here. Damn, this guy got his ass beat.
Jettison pod. Don't mind if I do.
Anybody else up jettisoning their pod right now?
Hell yeah, got a microprocessor.
Hell yeah. Where the Sentinels at? I gotta kill the rest of them. Found your ass. Elite
Might as
Sentinel
well
unit.
Get this copper while I
Yeah,
see
the
it.
Corvettes are very nice. They're kind of like a mini freighter is the way to describe it. It doesn't quite do the
So-
same things as a freighter, but it gets very close.
So basically, it's like an elite dangerous Corvette.
Kind of. I meant more for like the function you can have with it, since it's got like an interior you can like build inside of.
Oh yeah.
But you can't build like all of the good base stuff in there. There's a lot that you can't build in it, like that you would still need either a base or a regular old freighter for. Also, your first freighter you come across where it's under attack and they ask you to defend them from pirates, they will give you that freighter for free. But if it sucks, you only get one for free.
Oh, do it in single player.
Not even in single
If
player. If you don't accept the first one, you get another one. Yeah, and
But how do
another
you
one,
know
and another
if
one.
It's,
You land on it,
sucks?
and you can see if it's C rated, A rated, S rated. Whenever before you accept it, they will show you the stats of it.
Okay.
Sentinel Walker detected.
I was just gonna save scum it, but
You can kind of save
that
scum
works
it.
too.
We did that with my pirate freighter I had, where I save scummed it. Essentially, kind of save scummed it. Someone landed on it, and then I kept jumping into the system, and it would give me a new instance, even though they were inside of it, and I just re-rolled the dice until I got one that was A-rated. And then I found this one just on chance in a random system. Oh, there's the Walker.
Is that one S rated?
Mine is S-rated, yes. I think.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. S-rated or A-rated, one of the two. I think it's S-rated. God damn, the Minotaur makes fucking quick work of the goddamn Sentinels. Sentinel's pacified. And a Sentinel nest has been revealed. Let me get that walker brain. Yeah, see, I would have done that too if I didn't have people telling me to not do that. All right, do you want to try doing this Sentinel nest with me?
Not really.
Okay. You get a you have a chance to get a pretty good exo tool from it.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to get this buried technology. Oh,
I got you. I'll come pick you up.
almost fell in a hole. Oh, there's a thing right there too. Living slime.
So those things, you want to take the living slime and slam it into the a refinery, and it will become runaway mold. And then you want to basically just take that shit and keep shoving it in the refinery until the output is nanites.
Hell yeah!
And you just get free nanites for it. All right, buckle up, Chucklefuck. We're going to kick some sentinels in the dick.
If you say so. I have no weapon besides my mining laser.
Oh, it's fine. This is like a 5-second ordeal. I'll show you, if you look out the front of the cockpit, I'll show you kind of exactly what to do here. But... so... here's the nest, right? See these, those like 4 little nodes on the outside?
Yeah.
We're just gonna blow those things up. Once I land, these guys are gonna get kind of pissed. But if you stay inside my ship, they won't attack you. But I can destroy all that shit and then shut the sentinels down really quick. And then you can run up and grab the possible goodie.
Okay.
You just blow these things up. Oh, it looks like the sentinels are still pacified. All right, come over here. So you see this little spot right here?
Yeah.
Hop on that, and then activate it, and then activate the thing to shut the sentinels down. I fucking hate the healing sentinels so much. Good job. There you go.
Oh dear God.
What's that?
I accessed the weapons.
Yeah?
thing.
What'd you get?
There's a lot of shit.
What'd you get though? What kind of what rated gun is it?
I don't know.
It'll say ASC up in the top right when you're looking at comparing it.
Blown transistor, personal force field.
Let me look.
Oh, boltcaster.
Hold on. I extract the weapons technology. So you see where it says hand, like on mine it says handmade Yazorzen elevator? Up here?
Oh yeah.
Right underneath that B
yeah,
class.
it's a B class.
So that's pretty good. Those things you have to repair to open up the slots.
Oh, okay.
But if you so take that multi-tool, but then you don't have to use it right now. So if you press X and go to settings, you can change which multi-tool you're using. So I have like a bunch of them that are, some I just like the design of, some are getting fixed up. This one I believe is just A-rated, so I like it better. Oh yeah, this is just an A-rated one, but it sucks. There ain't nothing on it. Whereas my fancy one here, my alien gun, is A-rated, and I got that from the Expedition.
Yeah, I want to exocraft.
You unlock them pretty early in the thing, but I could also make you the thing if you really don't want to wait for one.
God, no, you won't.
All right, ready to go back?
Yeah.
I thought building the exocraft was going to be a much more involved process, but you just build the platform that they go on, and then you have it forever. And then I have a module on my freighter that lets me spawn all of my exocraft as long as the freighter is in system. So I can literally land on any planet I want and just, boop, there you go. Where's your house at?
There
we go.
So I don't know how to sit, and every time you turn, I don't.
You turn. Yeah. Or you don't turn.
I don't. Yeah. It is so jarring. And you're sitting sideways.
Thanks for the lurk, Frog. Jumping the lurk for a bit. I'll see you around, my dude. Oh, here you go. We can do something fun here.
So all these things, I need to repair them, right?
Yeah, to have access to them, to the slot. The gun will work, but you basically have, like, locked slots that nothing can go in.
Okay.
All right, Gobby. You ready to go to the ground?
Oh, I can make a terrain. Oh, no, I have a terrain manipulator. Don't I? Yeah,
Should.
I do. I better. Mining beam, bolt caster. No. Oh, my. Wait, what? Huh?
Huh?
I'm so confused. It said.
Bink.
It. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. It put me on top.
Oh, teleport back in?
I can't now.
Aw. Or it put you on top, or did you jump off?
Yeah, I jumped off your ship.
Yeah, I was going skydiving. Well, I'm not doing much skydiving and so much just flailing my arms randomly.
There we go. Now we schmoovin'.
Why am I just Why am I doing like a fucking bad interpretive dance fucking thing here? Mind Goblin Outpost. Of course that's what it's called.
Of course. Why would it be anything otherwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I want to try something. Is that on my supercharged technology slots? It appears to be. Holy fuck, this thing is fast.
Oh, I have a force field.
Yeah, the gun probably came with some tech on it.
Yeah.
Where is my... Here we go. Boosty module. Piggy boosted. This thing's fast as hell.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And look outside. Just don't blink. You'll miss me.
I don't want to look outside. It's the weather outside is frightful. And the fire is so delightful.
Somebody put this stupid fucking landing pad in my way.
It's a dune buggy.
Kind of. I can't decide if I like that one or if I like this one better for just running around planets. This one hovers.
Yeah, that one.
But then there's also this bad boy. I'm gonna summon all my vehicles and leave them on your lawn.
I like that big boy. Yeah, the Colossus.
Yeah, this is a really fancy one. So this one's set up for salvage operations. So I can find like junk on the ground, pick it up with my Graze mod legally distinct gun, and throw it in the back. Whereas before I had to get a flatbed and actually I had to make this thing into a flatbed and transport it. This thing's not slow, but it's definitely not fast. With all of the engine upgrades, this one was doing around 100, and without an engine upgrade, that bike is doing 100.
Damn. Still though, I guarantee it was faster than running.
I fucking guarantee that. This we can be assured of.
Okay, it wants me to construct a biofuel reactor now. Fuck.
That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it's not gonna be bad, it's just I have to construct it and then deconstruct it, and I'm lazy.
That's fair.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, let's see how fast this is down. Jesus. Almost 150. I can hit 200 with boost. That means this thing's almost as fast as a spaceship.
How do you deconstruct?
Middle mouse button. Or press Z and then go to press C. And then you'll go to I think X is delete.
Yeah.
This thing is very bad underwater.
Oh my god.
Which is kind of funny because the Colossus can drive on the water like the ocean floor like it's nothing.
Rayman?
What? What'd you do?
I just did a bad thing.
You delete the base?
I did.
I'm on the way back. I'm just stuck in the water a little bit here. Alright, so this thing is terrible at driving over water. This gives me an excuse to try out the hover and see how it does. I do like the noise this thing makes, though. It's just like dun 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 dun.
Oh, wait. Can't.
Oh wait, I drove right by you. Your base is showing up in a different spot for me. Where base? I see. I think I see the problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Second. I had to hop in the one that had the pure ferrite in it. Do I not have enough pure ferrite?
Why am I steadily looking right?
Oh, probably because my Corvette when it was landing. Will you mind transferring me the pure ferrite you got from deconstructing that?
Yes. As soon as I figure out how to do so.
You press X and then over the item, and then you hit transfer to Rain Man. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Hold on. It's because my ship is nowhere nearby, and that thing has all of my materials on it. There we go. There we go.
I don't think I have any pure.
Should have got it from disassembling the thing. You want a hollow door on the front or a door?
Doesn't matter to me.
I like how these look.
I got a lot of uranium, not pure ferrite.
That's the uranium I gave you for launch fuel.
Oh. Oh, I see it.
Did you
Yeah.
delete? Okay, I see. Yeah, I deleted that. And so you need another one of these. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I don't have any microprocessors anymore.
I also have that.
I did get a mod that lets me increase the speed in which I can, like, do that shit. So I can forge those things, like, hella fast. Basically, all of the interactions where you have to hold down a button are just expedited.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm sure I will do that as well at some point.
Now I can plant weed in your base. And a nice flower. There you go. Please enjoy your weed, Gobby.
I will.
And then I need to use this and see if they sell any wiring looms here. I need fucking wiring looms. No. Motherfuckers.
I have some to repair.
No, I need a bunch of them for building things.
Oh. Yeah, I've got 3.
Yeah, I'll probably go buy like a stack of 20 at a base or a station or something. Alright.
Korvax casing?
Those are good for gifting to aliens, as it will give you better standing with them. Cool. So like you're like sometimes the aliens won't even like trade with you unless you're a certain like reputation with them. So it's nice to be able to just be like walk up and be like, fuck, okay, here you go, have a fucking casing, and they're like, yay, I love you, and you're like, cool, now let me fucking trade with you. Hey brother, how things going? Going to sleep soon? Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that. I have a bit of the EP. My new partner is teaching me Grand Theft Auto by teaching me how to steal nanites from people. Very cool.
Oh, I see. So... You put a signal booster already, didn't you?
Yeah, you need to take it down?
No. I was thinking about learning it, but now I'm not.
You, and also, like, don't worry about trying to unlock all that shit with that thing. I fucked up and did that. You unlock most of this shit automatically through the storyline. Like, you eventually get, like, a station for, like, a settlement manager who will just give you a quest to go unlock things by, like, going to a settlement on the ground and, like, grabbing something.
Oh, no, I was just looking at, like, the health station.
Yeah, like, most of that stuff you can just pick up through the questing. Give me the nanites, brother.
Investigate the space station. All right, we're going into space.
Don't forget to upgrade your suit.
I will not forget.
I'm also heading to the space station. Aaron, we got a new friend. Gabi has a base now. He's friend-shaped. Brain. Well, I don't know if he's friend-shaped. He's definitely nut-shaped for fucking sure.
D's-shaped.
D's-shaped, indeed.
M-O-O-N, that spells D's. Okay, why am I scared?
Why are you scared?
This thing looks scary.
Oh, at the station?
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's a dick-shaped lamp on the inside.
It looks sort of like a cheap version of a noob hammer.
It kind of do, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bolt caster module upgrade C. Fucking yippee.
Damn it, I'm looking for my green side and I'm not seeing it.
There should be like a light shining out of it.
Yeah, it is.
And it'll just fly towards that and it'll yeet you inside.
Yeah. It sure did.
God damn,
I'm not
slow
gonna
down,
lie,
bro.
It scared the fuck out of me.
You're fucking going too
I didn't
fast
do
to be
that.
going through here. Sir, this is lamp enforcement. I'm here to write you a ticket.
Okay. Where is it?
Exosuit is
Is
here.
it this?
Graw. Yep. I got him hooked up with a starter base like you did with me. Just some prefab shit. Just slapped it down and got him on the rainy globe. I like these space flatbeds. I want one of these. Ooh, that's a cool looking fucking ship. Hey, dude. Is this bitch for sale? It's an A-rated. Oh, it's a solar sail ship. The Vesper sail. Oh. Hell yeah, he only wants 8 mil for this ship? Give. Thanks for the boat, jackass.
Structural ozone entanglement. It's a C-class.
I like this so much. You're not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been and know where you're going. Cotton Eye Joe. There is no need to hurry. Okay. Well, this is cool. Check out my new boat, Gabi.
Oh, hell, that is cool.
Right? Alright. Good, let the hunt begin. Objective Corvax installation in the world of yours. The interface your transmissions you give away. It might be disguised as style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Point out that you're also a fucking robot. I am not robotic. I was born just like you were, but there is no world for flesh. Once I realized the weakness of my flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, and everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. How'd this happen? Took revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis the Sentinels use the portals to go around. How do they activate it? They're both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. All right, let's fuck them up. What's it look like when it packs up? Wow, it's actually, they like mildly articulate when I move as well. I like this. It's a S-rated Vesper sail. I can slap on... Hyperdrive strength isn't terrible out the gate. No, that's just a station. Let's watch what happens when it packs up the sails. That's cool. I like that a lot. Oh, that's just asteroids. This is a cool looking ship too. It's just got balls. It's a piece of shit. Brother, did your ship get left? Did your ship leave without you? Whose piece of shit is this?
Fuck you.
Right? Oh, this stuff over here, the debris. This is the debris field you're talking about? God damn, this thing is fast. Like, holy shit, this thing is fast. How fast am I going here? Just a normal flight? Wow. That's fucking quick. I like this ship a lot. Quite happy with this. My first sail ship. And it offers a 80% pulse drive efficiency, automatic recharging, 15% boost speed, and 11% maneuverability. I could further increase that with another 35% pulse drive power. And...
Oh, nice. I could just teleport back.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Yep. The teleporters are fucking great. I need a warp hypercore. I just need a piece of antimatter. And for that, I need some condensed carbon, which is all on my other ship. Perfect. Okay, we'll do that later. Wait, did my shit run out? Does it pack up when I'm on the surface, or does it stay out when I'm on the surface still? It packs up on the surface. That's so cool. There's not a building here. What do you mean? I feel like a pod racer in this thing. The building seems to be inside this wall. Brother? I forget you have basically unlimited jetpack during superheated storms, huh? This is weird. I've never had it give me a building that doesn't exist like that. I'm gonna log to the menu. It may kick you out. You just need to teleport back from any space station. So the building I need to go to doesn't exist. It like flattened the land out for it, but the building isn't here. The landing pad is. I wonder if it's inside this rock. Is it underground? Okay, it looks like it respawned it for me just now. Very cool. I like this boat a lot. I now want to collect so many of those sail ships. I like it. I mean, even the floating plants, I super like them. I think they're just neat. I think the entire art style of the game is a little too fantasy-ish, but I think it's cool. I think it's very different aesthetics, though, right? It's very different than most other games, and I think that's what lets it kind of stand on its own. Examine the video feeds. This Korvax was experimenting with fucking gaining consciousness or some shit. Record movement in the facility. It shows me footage of events at my feet. Shine a light upon it. A small hairy creature shaking and afraid. It cries out. Oh boy. This Corvax food upon a small dish, even clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. Scare tells me the creature is gravely ill, will die no matter what intervention occurs. Aww. Guess I have to euthanize it. Suffering is at an end. Move to the factory complex. Well, that's fucking sad. I showed up here and fucking, I'm like a shitty fucking ATF agent. I just showed up and killed this man's dog. Remembrance. I can make a captured nanode, but I don't know how to make a remembrance. What up, Spooky? Neat. 60 almost 17 hours still alive in your run. Nice. The art style reminds me of Pang's the Terran Trade Authority books in the 70s. Yeah, no, I definitely like it. And like this ship is very borderline fantasy, but I like it. Good work. I killed a dog. Enemy streak spark beneath plant surface moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Enemy structures, they're all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner, sentinel energy signals. We'll soon have our prey. Good luck. Speak to the other side. All right, bye. Anomaly. Far more interesting than AD. I do too, for the most part. But, like, it's very different, right? Elite Dangerous is a mostly dead universe, whereas No Man's Sky is a mostly alive universe. Right? They're very different. I'd say Elite is a lot more accurate, you know? I'd say there's too much life in Elite to be really how it is out there. Most, if not all, of the universe is full of dead rocks. Whereas every planet I land on is unique, and it kind of... When everything's unique, it can all stop being unique. That's a cool looking ship. When everything is special, nothing is kind of deal. Sup, Nada?
Okay, what the fuck
Here's Apollo's
is
plan.
that?
Any of these not know Nada, yet they know Artemis Emmy. They no longer recalls Nada. You bring news Artemis Nada home. What else does our home fail to see? What to do? What's up? Hello?
Yeah?
What's up?
Look at my screen.
Hold on. I gotta open your screen. It's like a trade outpost. It's a space station on the ground.
Good to know.
Peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. And that does not want it to end. Understand what comes for us. Do not stop on our accounts. All right. Oh yeah, I have some food to give, homie. I'll do it later. And No Man's Sky to do Elite. A few hundred compared to almost 43,000. Yeah, no, that's super fair. That's super fair, right? I mean, it's Elite has some breathtaking stuff because it almost sucks you in to think it's real. At no point in time does this feel real. Good morning, Chris the Van Halen. How are we doing? Aw, my fucking things aren't deploying anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, and like when I fly in Elite after flying in No Man's Sky, it definitely, like, I instantly am like, oh, thank God, a real spaceship, right? But at the same time, when I'm flying in No Man's Sky, it's going from a station to the planet there took me seconds and cost nothing to me, like, mentally. Whereas going to a ground port in Elite has a fucking tax. And it pisses me off all the time, Robert.
That's kind of fair.
Like, how many times have you been like, oh, fuck, it's at a ground station, because you know it's going to fucking take you 30 goddamn minutes to get across the system, get down, touch down, buy the thing you need, equip it, wait for the landing pad to take you down, and then take off again and get the fuck back to what you were doing, right? If we all wanted to meet up at Elite right now, every one of us, it would take us hours of coordination, whereas in No Man's Sky, you just join a group and you're done. They're very different, though. It's not. I don't think it's fair to compare them one for one, but they both scratch very similar itches, but different at the same time. Yeah, I've really liked my time with this game so far. I have had a very good time, and I was kind of low expectations when I first fired up this game again. I bought it when it came out and hadn't played it since, so, you know, I had no reason to not. I already owned it. It was past the refund time.
Do I get the advanced mining laser?
Yes. And feel something, a story, a vision, it's already burning itself into my eyes. Activate. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm really glad that almost, like, it's been everyone's enjoyed it as well, right? Here. Oh, he's eating a treat. I looked down and he's chewing on something and I about freaked the fuck out. Jesus Christ, I about freaked the fuck out on this cat. He's eating a treat that was on the floor. An edible treat for kitty cats. The Traveler arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for a purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vyek, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal through which they did not know how to step through. They had no secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness the glyphs. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. I'm sad my ship's not deploying correctly anymore. A ley line source. Oh, neat. Alright, when I get out here, I'm gonna log out real quick and log back in and fix my damn ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, Elite and No Man's Sky do have one thing in common. Menu relogging constantly is part of the game. It just is what it is, baby.
So if I wanted to play with you, I would have to hit join friends, right?
No. Now that we're in the same system, we're in the same system. It's like open play. Part structure feels the same. Burning station in my eyes. There's nothing to read, yet I am aware of these words and never have then More aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Activate. The Traveler, send. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. In the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. The Atlas answered. 18, 446, 744, 073, 709, 551, 616 planets. More than could ever be seen in a lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. Witness the glyph. I've been trying to avoid, like, being in a group for a long period of time, though, as the game does kind of eat shit. Because it's like trying to instance both of us.
Okay, give me one.
Oh, you're good. You're good to be in. It's
need to.
something I always try to do.
I didn't want to play with you anyways.
I like playing with you. But we will both be in the same system. Like, we could see each other in the station. We could fly by each other, all that stuff. We just won't be able to physically see each other's location, like, innately. Kind of like not being in a wing, but being in open play with your friends. Or, like, being in the PG.
Yeah.
That's why we're all, like, converging in this area. If you visited one planet per second, it would take 570,000... Or 570,385,581 years. Go, Google. Yippee. I thought it said I learned the Vikine word for orgy just then. Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed. I'm fucking reading wrong and shit. Everything is tainted with the same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the glyphs. That my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul. Each would be able to travel planet to planet in an eternal solitude. So, like, FTL technology is not unique to me, right? So, like, I don't understand how they mean, like, you are the Traveler, but, like, anyone could be the Traveler. Just travel. That's not what they hoped for. What's the purpose of the infinity if you could not see it all, if you were alone, if you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All these words tie himself to be the Traveler and a witness. Witness glyph.
I see. I need to get a hermetic seal and 2 wiring looms.
Yep.
For my advanced mining tool.
Mm-hmm. I learned a glyphy. Locate and activate a portal. You know? That seems about right. I trusted your math, damn it. That's your problem right there. Precisely. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. My bad, everybody. Dreams of blah oregano. Traveler of Alamli confirmed. Breach. I push parole everything. You have every passing thought and idle wish to lead me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it's more than this. This is not fate. I'm making a choice. A leap of faith. Somewhere out in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. Input Glyphy. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's Cthulian. Whee! Thus I ride and not plot courses for spaceships, you know? Fair. What in the actual fuck is that? Doomed Wanderers. What is making that god-awful noise? 16 Atlas Protocol initiated. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's God. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go gather all these orbs real quick because you be talking to me in a fucking weird language I don't know how to read. What in the fucking Full Metal Alchemist is that? Oh, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute, God, but like, I don't understand you, so like, I gotta get these words.
Okay, how does one learn to make a wiring loom?
Wiring looms you can never make. You always have to buy those.
Okay. Damn.
Alright, let's go talk to God. Hi, Papa. Text blinks before me. It waits input. Ask who this is. Hello, world.
And who do you buy them from?
Galactic Trade Terminal in a station. Good spot for it.
Say it again.
Galactic Trade Terminals inside a station. On the bottom floor across from the teleporter. If you take your teleporter back to the station, you can just run straight to it. Hello, world. Did this the motherfucker just hello world me? We were once traveler. We once aspired to be more than just dirt and dust. Audio clicks, time passes. Just show me a word, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. Universe grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform a diagnostics. It has been a fuckload of years since last diagnosis. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. Subroutine Sentinel status error null value. Subroutine glass operational 4,182 breach attempts. 17 travelers.
do not have
Status
enough.
operational. 581 critical error warnings. Exo mine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface? Yeah, sure. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. Oh, I did it again. I was supposed to get teleported out, I think, and I didn't let it. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Ah, planet's on fire. Got it. Oh my god, they're so adorable. I love them. Look at that little guy. Come here, little fella. I love you. What is screaming? My ship. Where is this portal taking me? I was caught in the gravity of the infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identifies Atlas, the enemy so many worship and fear. So no sign of Artemis, no trace of sentinels. Why did I even stop to the gateway? Why did I follow his path? To rescue Artemis. Artemis needs assistance, but really risk my life just for them? Is there something more other than yearning? I stare at the console to present itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from the location on this very planet. You are not alone. This very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet Atlas as I have? In transmission. Son of a bitch! My spaceship is broken again. And he makes some pure ferrite. It probably wants to kill me, yes. Ooh, I'm on a planet with no sun. Look at that. It has no anything about it. Arid planet. Well, there's no star in the system. Well, apparently. That's what Artemis kept saying, is he was on a planet with no sun. I've not been in a deep sea yet. I've been in a regular, like, semi-lakey looking ocean thing, but nothing like that.
Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
Alright, I can summon my freighter here. Oh, there's something over here. Oh no. Oh no. Artemis, if Artemis can hear me, then it goes sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange. I feel a sense of deja vu. I've seen this before, right at this very moment. Where are you, Artemis? Move closer. Mars projections begins to speak. Their words punctuated by strange static. They came, watched closely. Machines, murders against the voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. Bears the exact signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source to the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. We are cold, but still beloved. Anomaly, they, not a polo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, it wasn't. Through portal, please don't trust. I'm afraid. Oh no. He's trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Can I break it so he can fucking be free? Poor guy. His fucking goddamn soul was trapped and fucking screaming into the endless void trying to get help. That's so sad. Oh, I like this spaceship. What the fuck is this? These are very cool looking spaceships. Hi T, good morning. Hi Nada, bad news. Traveler entity, it's been some time. Polo has missed you. Explain the journey through the portal. My vision, strange world on the other side. How I woke long way away from my ship. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was a journey you was long. You might realize portals have much in common with our home. The traveler is anomalous, but you are unharmed. Yes, you feel complete. You feel not crimson. Confirm. Not as pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas falsity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. How are you? Hungry? It's customary greeting your old friend, yes? Till now you'll be fine, traveler friend. Once this place don't exist, but could not be seen, but now every second more appear. They seep through a new creation. I don't know where these new worlds come from. They lied beyond our boundaries. I don't think I will ever know, but they are exciting to see, yes? Yes. Carrot's doing well. He is stinky. I don't know where he's at right now. He's in here somewhere. He's used the bathroom a minute ago. He's up looking around probably. I want to use a Quicksilver for something or another. Oh, so this shop updates every week then? That's kind of cool. Pine cones. Oh, these are cool.
Oh, interesting. Hyperdrive.
Yeah, you gotta be able to warp. This is kind of cool.
Residual goop.
We love goop.
You say so. Viscous liquids. Oh.
You can broadcast signal echo attuned to shift of flux. Map by Nas traveling companions. Specialist Polo is only to predict results of the broadcast. Oh, experimental summoning technology? I'll take it. These are all cool. Exosuit backpack.